Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to... I can't believe I'm saying this. Welcome to Goon Night. I am your host for tonight. And we're gonna get to the rules in a second, but let's first look at the contestants. In the first row over here, we have Nab, Naberius Collins.
Hello.
And in the second podium, we have some Axhole or Max.
Hey, how's it going?
On the third podium, we have the Sharden.
Bye.
On the fourth, we have Sethos Silrus.
Hello.
On the fifth, we have Tensei.
Hello.
And on the sixth, we have Sunshi Sonshu.
Hi.
Oh, really?
So, let's get to the rules. Because, okay, thank God the audio's still on. The way we're gonna do this is we're gonna show off a picture that the contestants sent in. I'm not gonna say which contestant's picture it is. Then they're going to DM me if they would say smash or pass. Then we're gonna reveal who said what. Then the person whose picture it is will reveal who it is, and they're going to present it and reason as to why they said it's hear me out, why it's their smash. And then try to convince the other contestants to change their pass to a smash and then get points based on that. And we'll do ideally 3 rounds. I think there's only one contestant who only has 2. But we'll see where it goes. I wanna have a little disclaimer beforehand. This is complete scuff. We have no idea where this is gonna go, how long this is going to take, and how it's actually gonna end up. But we'll just see where it goes. So, any questions, anything someone wants to ask before I put in the first picture?
Open the game.
Do we
take-
get any points if people agree with the smash from the get-go?
The way we thought of it was no, because that would just make you take a traditional hot character.
Gotcha.
And then like everyone says smash. So you want the people to immediately be like, no, I don't like this, and then you convince them, and that's where the points are from. So, without further ado, I'm just gonna pick a random folder, and then we're going to look at their... I guess we're going this one, yes. So this...
Mhm.
This is the first picture. I can also... Actually, no, we're just gonna keep this. There's gonna be, I think, assisting material once the... once we've had our original thoughts shown. So if the contestants would please DM me if they would say smash or pass. Okay. We have 3 in. Okay, we have 4. We're missing 2.
The suspense is killing me.
Actually, no, we have 5 now. Okay, I think everything is in.
Sensei, hurry up.
No, everyone wrote. Wait, I might have messed this up. Wait, wait, we got it.
Oh, pretty much everyone is a pass.
Wait, where's...
What?
No, it messed one of those up, sorry. Wait, in a moment. There we go. I don't know, one of the hotkeys is broken. Okay, so... Mr. Schaden.
Schaden.
Of course it's a shot.
Alright. May I elaborate?
Do you want me to put up the bonus material?
So, if you would please pull up material number 2,
Okay.
Mr. Capram.
Yes.
And I could go into why I would think this is an absolute smash. So,
This one I
while
had
Mr.
to
Capram is
censor.
preparing the image. Oh yes, beautiful. So, as you can see, the argument is quite compelling, because not only do we get the nice ribbing of the exterior skeleton for increased loving, there is also, in general, more to love. And now that in addition to spreading democracy, you can spread even more. And of course, our dear Bile Titan here can take anything you throw at her, including the 380 millimeter. So for me, that is like no question, smash.
Beautiful explanation. So, now, what do you say to this?
What do I say to this? Like, are we reviewing the actual Bile Titan now? Because that seems to be a...
We're looking, the original picture is what we're going off of. So in this case, it would be the original Bile Titan, yes.
Okay, the original Bile Titan. I see your compelling argument that they can take a lot. Like, she can take whatever you throw at her. I do quite like that argument. I do like the armored part. I think I've been won over.
Alright. That's 1 point. Max, what do you say?
I'm gonna have to report this to my democracy officer. I mean, on top of, I can understand the durability is a plus. However, they also got some severe stomach problems. They're constantly throwing up, and that's a lot of both pre and after care. So, no, I gotta stick with the pass.
Reasonable
You don't
point.
see that as a
Reasonable point.
bonus?
Reasonable.
Alright, Seth, what do you have to say?
May I ask a question for Mr. Shodden?
Sure,
Yes,
go ahead.
Are Exhibit A and B currently on screen? Is this lore accurate, or is this just purely fan art?
I think anything I would elaborate further would warrant a call from my democracy officer. So I'll have to leave it up to your private democratic imagination.
Because
We are only
At
reviewing
least
the first
exhibit.
image.
we're only reviewing the first image, so these
Yes.
extra ones are bait. This is not what I'm reviewing.
I just here
I'm
to
gonna
put
have
an
to
idea
s-
into your head.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to
Outdated.
stick with the pass.
I want to add, there are other contestants who have supporting images, which I'm just going to put in here, but technically the rule was that the
I
first
was gonna say
image
that is
is
kind of
the one we're
against the
reviewing.
rule.
Yeah, no, it's supporting, like, as we've established, as Shardan has said, it's the first image we're talking about. I just put these in because it's
Yeah.
funny. So Tensei!
Your Honor, it was funny.
Tensei, what do you
I
have
don't
to
like
say?
insects. I don't like insects. I don't like spiders.
Hmm.
And the two images made it worse. I don't like that mouth. It's a
Hmm.
pass.
Alright.
My beautiful bio.
Sonshi?
I have to say pass.
Alright. Okay. Shardan, that is 1 point for you so far. I already wrote it down.
I'm heartbroken.
But we will continue with... Wait, let's turn this one off and let's switch this one out for something else. And we're gonna go right into the second picture of... Let's see... I'm gonna choose this one. This here is the second picture. I'm going to reset all of your things, and now you're going to DM me and say if it's a smash or a pass. This is hard to keep track of, I just realized. Actually, is it hard to keep track of now that I think about it? Okay, well, the answers are in. It's not as hard to keep track of as I thought it would be, because apparently this is the answer.
Yeah.
As far as, unless I'm mistaken
Let's
something.
go.
So is that no points?
Wow.
Well, with our
I think
ruling,
getting everyone to say
technically,
smash
Yeah, that
immediately
is
should be
no
extra
points.
points.
we can give
this should
extra
be
points
extra
if you guys
points.
want.
Good.
I'll
It's
just
just
write
one
down.
Because,
bonus
like-
point if you get an immediate
Yeah,
smash on
like
every on
one
all 6
Well,
of us.
Who do
like
you
one
guys
bonus
think
point
put
if-
this in?
Tensei?
Oh, God.
I
Tensei's a
think
pretty
I
safe
think Seth did it.
I'd also say Tensei. Seems appropriate for Tensei.
So is that your guys? You're saying Tensei and Tensei is saying Seth?
That sounds about right.
It was actually Sonshi who sent it in.
Oh.
Hey.
That's
There we
crazy.
go.
Sanchi
Also-
gets an extra point.
Also, I want to add the extra material that Sanchi sent in with it. I did not forget. I just wanted to wait it
Yeah.
out. This is
This
the
is weird about
supporting
this
material that
extra
we got
material.
with it.
Can I double smash?
Can I smash even more?
Can I smash again, Your Honor?
Like,
Okay, so then that's that. I'm gonna reset the buzzers, and we are going right into the next round. I apologize for you guys in the call that might potentially get spoiled on what could be coming up next, because every time the folder shows up on the wrong screen. But it's
I think
fine.
you-
Hmm?
Oh,
No, the
I think
folder
you-
just reopens there every time, sadly.
I think
if
you
nobody
like.
pays attention, it's fine. We can look away till the image is revealed.
This is the next image. So,
What?
write me in the DMs and we'll see.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh. Huh.
Not having a think on this.
Huh.
one.
Sensei, hurry up.
Alright, the answers are in. And I hope that the hotkeys this time around are working. Because so far, it's looking like this. So,
Oh.
Nab, do you want to explain this one?
Alright, Gunas. I feel offended, personally offended. My lawyer will hear from this. You will hear from my lawyer. So
I don't think your lawyer
on
wants
the...
anything to do with this.
No, okay. I'm giving explanation. On the screen, we see my beautiful goat Oswald from the hit game Library of Ruina, but specifically distorted Oswald. I should have sent you a picture of normal Oswald too.
I'm
now that I
pulling him
think
up
about it.
right now as supporting
Okay,
material.
perfect. But I'm talking about the distorted Oswald in specifics. My first argument point is Jester. Jesters always bang. They're always a bit freaky. That's kind of the thing. He got 6 arms. What those arms do? Like, more arms just mean more action. No. The waist, if you would be so kindly to lay your eyes on his grabbable waist. Who wouldn't want that? Behind the jester head has some like handlebars on the bottom. If you can see,
Ooh,
that's not the right
handlebars.
image. Yeah. Got
This is
beautiful
supporting
handlebars.
material.
Yeah,
Sorry,
got beautiful handlebars on the bottom.
I was swapping the pictures.
The mask adds to the mystery because you have no idea what's below the mask, and I think mystery gives a little spice to it. Also, if you're into that, he got a lot of knives and some sharp claws, and I think that can add very much to the experience. I rest my case, Your
Alright,
Honor.
beautiful. Now, Max, what did you think of this?
I would say I have been convinced on the condition that I could get like a paper bag involved, because I'm not a huge fan of that smile.
Paper bag.
Paper bag? Paper bags are
You're under
optional.
the paper bag.
I
stays
feel like
on
we
during
can-
Sex.
I feel like we can arrange something like that, yeah. So, is
Okay.
it a smash?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, Schaden, what do you think?
So you had me at 6 arms. I didn't really, I couldn't listen anymore after that. Really, I was very distracted. So that is a smash from me.
Beautiful.
As long as
Seth,
the knives aren't involved.
Seth,
Well,
what do you
okay,
think?
so I'm assuming we're going off of the left image with the 6 arms.
Yes,
You
the
see-
first image is what we're going on.
You see, I don't like the mask because what if we want to like make out during the deed? It's like there's no makeout potential there. And
Yeah.
what if the
Lift it
clown
up.
fellow wants? What? No, you said there's a mystery involved, so it can't
I
lift the
guess, yeah.
mask there. And
That's
what if
fair.
like the clown goes to hold me tightly and I just get shredded to pieces because of them claws? You see? I want to stay in one piece. Okay.
The One Piece.
No, I'm gonna have to stick with
Did you
the.
say
I
One
want
Piece?
gonna stick
The
with
One
the
Piece is real.
The One Piece is real. Anyway, yeah, it's a pass.
Alright. Tensei?
Okay, well, you had me at handlebars, and the good thing about handlebars is that you usually do it from the back, so that smile doesn't matter. It's a smash.
Perfect. Oh, nope, wrong one. There we go. Sunshi.
Oh man. Okay. I'm sorry. It's a pass. I just you guys talk about 6 arms, but like from what I can gather, most of us only have one thing. So what are we supposed to do with the 6 arms? Like,
Where did the other
like
arms go?
checkers?
This tells me you're just
Are you
not
are you not
creative
equipped enough?
I'm
Yeah,
not
you
very
need some
sure about-
imagination, my guy.
What is it gonna grope? What if I don't want to be
Everything.
groped? That doesn't help me.
You got one hand patting your head, telling you you're a good boy.
And
5 others to do whatever.
I know a lot of people have like mask fetishes, but I'm sorry, I cannot. I am not one of them. I want to see the face. I need to see the face. What is the face? I need the face. And honestly, I you know what? Honestly, I'm a bit of a cuddler, so I can't imagine myself cuddling with that. So I'm sorry, I must pass.
Yeah, Dejan gets it. Dejan gets
Thank
it.
you
That's
for
a good
siding
point.
with me, Sunshi. We
That's
have
my
like the
girl,
exact same
DJ.
points, and I appreciate
Proud of you.
I'm sorry. This is the only time I'll agree with that.
The fuck you mean by that? The fuck you mean by that?
Oh yeah, it's a pass. Sorry.
Alright.
Alright.
I got free! I got free!
Alright. I apologize
Like
for
one
chat
for each
not
pair of
being on
arms.
screen in the first place. I kind of, for some reason, did not think about that. But now we have chat on screen as well.
Hi, chat.
And
Hello.
yeah,
Hello,
like,
chat.
I set this all up last minute. I apologize, but yeah, now we have it. Better late than never. So
The scuff adds to the charm.
exactly. So
And she should reconsider.
we go and remove this, and then we're going to swap to
No one
the next image, which let's see what there still is. Let's go with, I believe, this one. I'm quite. Wait, why did I hear myself for a second?
What is this?
I am not quite sure. The contestant sent this in. The stream is perfect. Don't even stress. Thank you very much, Dejan. That means a lot. So the contestant that sent this in. I had to make sure that the GIF is part of it. The GIF is part of it. So here's the GIF. If the people, okay, the DMs have already been flying in. I just didn't see it. Wait, give me a sec. All right.
Voted.
Yes. The votes are in. And it is, as far as I'm aware.
This feels like a Tensei, just saying. This feels like a Tensei pick.
This does
Uh,
feel like a Tensei thing.
Sadly, for some reason, I messed up the hotkey for this one, so I have to do it manually. There we go. This is the results. GIF or the
Why?
GILF. So,
It's a
Could
max.
this be a Sunshi again?
wait, do you guys want to guess which of the two actually sent it in?
It's Max. It's
Yeah.
Max.
It's gotta
I
be
can
Max.
tell
It's
just from the
definitely
I
syntax.
Max.
think it's Max.
Yeah, we already had Sunshis, so yeah, it is Max. Max, do you wanna explain?
Okay, so it's the guy guarding the Holy Grail from Indiana Jones, the third movie. Number 1, if anyone doesn't recognize him. All right. He's a good old-fashioned crusader. So, I mean, he's got, like, real military experience. He's a military man. He's got a uniform. He's got faith on his side. You know he's going to be, like, really committed in a relationship as well because of that. And he's going to take you seriously. And really, that's kind of the foundation of any good relationship, if we want to be technical. And,
Beautiful.
and plus, mustache and beard.
Yeah, beautiful explanation. Also, I know as the host I should pretty much be like, the third party that doesn't take any opinions on these, but I think this is like, is this the first human one that we've had, or am I mistaking right now?
It is the first human.
It is indeed.
And it's crazy that the first human only got 2 smashes outright. But
The host is biased. The host
What do you
is
want to
biased.
say, no?
I am not biased. I'm simply observing the facts. Anyway,
Yes,
Nab.
we humans are attracted to humans.
Yes.
Right, the real
They're
humans.
inferior.
you're
Nab, what do
right.
you think?
So I have quite a list of reasons here. First of all, I would like to quote my good friend Quinolus, "Ew, human." Second, I do quite enjoy the older ones, but this one is just not doing it for me. He looks like a thumb with his little chainmail on there.
Damn.
I'm not too big of a fan of the religious crusaders. If I say so myself, didn't like it, got burned on the stake. 0 out of 10 wouldn't recommend. No, this one is just not doing it for me. I'm gonna have to stay with pass.
Alright. Schaden?
Okay, so for me personally, I mean, I am old, but the age gap still it is too much for me to bear. And also, I feel like the exhibit here looks a bit frail, so I'd be afraid for them to be able to take the 380mm barrage, and I think they just like crumble to pieces. So that
The man's
is
literally
still
immortal.
a pass for me. But no, I'll keep strong and steadfast to my opinion.
But
Pass.
how big is the age gap really?
Gigantic in my favor.
So you're older is what you're saying?
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps. Okay.
Possibly.
We don't wanna out anything more on the stream. I just was curious, you know. Alright, Seth. What do you think?
He looks like he's about 20 minutes away from like having to be in a nursing home. I'm gonna be honest. He looks like he doesn't know where he is at any given point in time. I think the dementia has like set in fully. He doesn't know who he is, where he is. And I feel like if we were going to do anything, one, I don't want to listen to chainmail rattling the entire time. That's a turn off for one. But I'm afraid that he's gonna like fucking pull a muscle, break his hip, something during the process.
The
You're
chainmail
not a fan
stays
of
on
the
in bed.
clank.
No, not particularly. Sorry, old man. You're gonna have to sit this one out. Take your meds. It's gonna
Take
be
your
okay.
man.
Pass the
Yeah.
stay.
Alright, Tensei, what do you think?
Okay, I also like them older, but this one is like really chopped. So I'm gonna have to
Define
pass
chopped.
still.
Define chopped. I'm curious.
For you unks, it means ugly.
Understandable. So,
Thank you. I
Sunshi,
haven't been around the block very much, so thank you for describing that.
Yeah, thank you.
That's
Sunshi,
me.
you
That's my name.
you said smash, but do you want to say a reasoning or do you just want to leave it at that?
My reasoning for choosing Smash was I enjoyed the Indiana Jones Last Crusade, as it is the only good one aside from the first one. I will say this: you guys don't understand. He's immortal. When you take that armor off, you're looking at a 6-pack. This dude is ripped. Listen, you don't get it. This dude's guarding the motherfucking Holy Grail. All right, you know what that is? That's the cup Jesus drank from. If anyone drank from it, you living forever. So honestly,
It's literally the holy grail of holy grails.
You're living-
and now
Okay.
so and this guy has to stay in solitude, you know. So he's obviously staying fit. He's drinking that cup.
You're
only
living
Did he get a
forever.
shower? That's another thing.
You're living
does
forever
shower.
unless you're the
Does
father
he?
of Indiana Jones, because then you just randomly die even though you drank from the cup.
No, the cup like poured on his wound.
Is that
So
what happens?
I'm
I've
not
never
gonna
watched
go
an
deeper
Indiana
into this
Jones
because this is
movie.
actually gonna be an Indiana Jones discussion at the end of it.
the water cured his wounds. But Yeah, he showers. What do you? There's holy water there. He bathes in that crap. You know?
Yeah,
Also-
but he's supposed
Technically,
to
an
be
endless
like
supply
guarding
of
the
it.
Holy Grail. He's trying to defend the Holy Grail. That means he'd have to like undress and get in the water. What if someone comes to try to take the Holy Grail while he's fully in the nude? He doesn't have his Crusader armor. He's just some old
So
motherfucker
what you're
sitting in a
saying, he's
bathtub.
bathing in that armor.
He's still
He's-
some old immortal motherfucker.
He's stacked. You don't get it. He's got a 6-pack. Also for your
For you
weebs.
and Pot Degen.
Also for you weebs at home, the actor actually was born in Japan. But yeah, you know what? I'll stick with Smash. Just purely out of my love for the third film.
Did anyone else
and-
here get convinced?
and the man.
Sorry. Sanjay, what were you gonna say?
No.
Sorry, I interrupted.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that like sunk my answer even more. It's still bad.
Jesus.
I don't care. I'll do it
The
again.
speciesism in this place, I swear to God.
Jeez. Why is Max the only human that gets me?
Right?
Alright, so I think that does it for this round then. And we go to the next one. There was no, I just had to double check, there was no supporting material. Also, this is the wrong picture. There we go. Wait. Let
The
me
wrong
pull up.
picture.
No, not the wrong. Like, I just pulled up something else, doesn't matter. Not for you guys who didn't see. This is the next one. It's a bit big. Let me just fix that for a second. The 4K
Why is
picture.
it so big? Why is it so big?
Oh,
Damn.
So, if you would please DM me your answers.
I love how chat immediately always goes Smash.
I mean, chat is just Degen and Quinn. They...
They're just gooners.
Fair enough.
We do have 13 viewers, so the chat is technically a bit more.
Yeah, but they're the only ones gooning in chat right now.
Maybe the others are too
Uh,
busy doing other stuff to goon.
The real
Gooners,
Gooners
Maybe-
we saw
Maybe
on
they're
the way.
gooning themselves.
The gooning's coming from inside the house.
Now this is an interesting. I didn't expect this, so to say. So the way this is coming out of it was. Wait, let me double check before I type anything wrong.
Degen's so real for that.
I think this was also yes. This is how it came out. Does someone want to guess who sent it in? There's not many options left, I suppose, but
I want to say. I
I
want
want
to
to say
say.
Tensei.
This
I
is
wanna say
Nab.
I'd
Oh,
also
yeah.
say Tensei, yeah. Because the retort came immediately.
I want to say
Everyone's
either.
guessing me.
I want to say either Seth or Nab.
I
well,
think this is Seth coded. Nah.
it's not Seth coded. Why is it not Seth
I
coded?
don't
It's not
know.
Seth coded.
I don't think it's Seth coded.
Hmm.
I'd still go for Tensei.
Does the
Hmm.
person want to speak up? Does the person want to reveal it?
This is the
Say it.
ultimate smash. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Holy
He's
shit.
he's so hot.
It was you.
It was me. He's just so hot.
Damn.
Personality too.
Oh, he's got personality. I just butchered that fucking word. To the moon and back. Oh my god.
Do you want to say a little bit more about it to convince Sharden and Sunshi? Do you want me to put on supporting material? I'll have to download it real quick.
Oh yeah, you could put on supporting material. But one, he's a mage. That should be good for the wizard in the group here. He controls thorns. I think he can do other things. It's been a while since I've seen the anime. But yeah, like Deaton says, handlebars. He's got handlebars. Look at that physique though. He's tall. He's really tall. He's got a nice toned physique. He's super strong. And he's got the drip to go along with it. And he's also very caring and nurturing. So that's my argument here. He's just like all around like amazing. He's
So
so
this
great.
is one of the supporting materials that I got, which technically isn't the
What?
picture being
Oh.
rated. I just
That
want to
is-
say.
He can like
Is-
change his form to fit into like normal society. So that's his normal like human form that he uses when he goes out to places. But for
Do you
the
want me to-
skeleton, yeah, exactly.
Do you want
bring
me
up
to
the
put
other
in
one
any
too
of
if
the
you'd
other
like.
two?
You can put in the other one. I think you put in the other two. I forgot I sent more. I forgot about the third one I sent.
If you
The
wanna,
third one's gonna help my caring, what's it called? Argument right there. He's very caring in that third picture.
yes. I'm saving them. I'm gonna pull them up in a second. Nab, do you wanna explain your smash since you don't even have to be convinced apparently?
Okay. Yeah, I don't have to be convinced. First of all, skull. The skull is very sexy, I have to say. The handlebars, as has been said before. Handlebars are always a plus. He is tall. I have seen, I think, one episode of the anime. I think he's a very loving man.
Do people want to point out what
Great
the anime is?
personality. Great.
It's the Ancient
personality.
Magus Bride.
10 out of 10 banger,
Yeah.
by the way.
It's
So-
such a good
Great
watch.
man.
I recommend it to everyone.
Wait,
in
you
chat.
watched it and still passed?
Yeah.
And the
I
teeth
guess
on
they
the
did.
skull also are quite nice.
These
Alright.
are all the exact same character, by the way.
Yeah, also the top picture right now, that's better, I think.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. And you can see he's protecting Chise. He's
Yeah, he's a
protecting his
nice
student.
man.
He's so nice. He's so caring.
Yeah, that is still a smash for me.
Alright. Max, what do you say?
I have no idea who this is or what they're from. I see tall person, I smash. I'm a simple man.
That's very fair.
Amen.
Aim.
Well, Sean, apparently there's an outrage that you watched the anime and are still passing. Do you want to explain this one to the crowd?
I don't know, like I was considering like the fit, right? And I think I forgot his name actually. If somebody would help me out real quick.
His name is Elias.
Yeah, right, Elias. So Elias is in my fit. Actually, they mesh quite well, I feel like. Do I want to bone the bone man? I'm on the fence. However, the supporting material.
I believe his head is like the only skull part of like his normal body, as you can see in that other picture.
I can
I think
size it
I
up a
think
bit.
I might revise my opinion to smash. Yeah.
Alright.
Yep. No, I've been convinced by
Smashing the bone.
by everyone else. The peer pressure has gotten to me.
The peer pressure, damn. Alright.
It's a crime
Tensei.
that it didn't start as a smash, but
Well, this gives you a
take it.
point either way.
It
Yeah,
does,
it was
but
too,
I'm a little
he was too
disappointed it wasn't.
similar to me in the beginning, so I was a bit taken aback. But now that I think about it,
You're not
you
into
know,
the self-cest.
having a... we'll talk about that at a later point in this show. Anyway,
Well, Tensei, why did you say smash?
Handlebars, tall, caring. The whole package, really.
package.
Understandable. Sunshi, is there any way you can be convinced here?
I feel like people are either in for the bones or for the what do you call it? What is it? The transformation feature. And or the what, the teacher listen, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see it like I feel like if I touch him, something's gonna break.
He's too fragile. That's what you're saying.
He is actually quite durable.
I don't know.
I don't know.
He's
He
a,
probably
yeah,
has
he's
to,
a
like-
mage.
Are your
And
fingers
he's like-
rattling?
He's like ashy, you know. He probably feels like a cow skull. Oh wait, I guess he would.
I
And,
think
and,
it's gonna make
handlebar-
like a Minecraft skeleton sound.
and handlebars. Exactly. Yes. And you know what? Handlebars. Like I'll be honest. Like I'll agree with that one guy in chat. Like, yeah, he's got handlebars, but it doesn't look like he can handle much. And they're pretty wide. So you're getting like you gotta stretch your body out.
What if
Hold
you're the
on,
one
what do you mean
taking
you agree
back
with that
shots?
one guy in chat? Oh, hold on a second.
And not only that, he's pretty tall, so you barely could reach those handlebars, Tensei. I'm just saying.
Again, what if
You-
you're the one taking the back shots? I don't know
Just
what
go
the-
I don't want-
say small.
But you don't know how tall I am.
If I'm taking the back shots, I'd rather it be from a You know what? I don't even think he has one. Now that I think about it, he's a skeleton.
Go on.
No, his head is the only skeleton part of him.
I don't believe.
I'm
Look
gonna
at his
take
hands. His hands
I'm
look
gonna
like-
take Sunshi out of this corner because this is
He's
just
wearing-
like peer
he's wearing
pressuring
gloves.
Sunshi into this.
He's
Okay.
I pass.
Sunshi
the
stands by
calcium.
pass.
I hate teachers. There, I said it.
Oh, okay, that
Sucking
was
on
the
these
main
balls
reason.
for
You could have
calcium.
just said it, but okay, understandable. You might have an opinion that is objectively wrong, but I'm
I like
forced
female
to
teachers.
respect it. So
All right. So the last picture for the first round. Not gonna be much of a guess if people have been paying attention who's been up and who hasn't.
it's Max. It's
Um,
100%
must be
Max. I
Max.
don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it's me.
What's
So
up?
I lied. It's not me.
I lied. I take it back. This one has supporting material, which we're gonna look at in a moment. But the DMs are coming in.
Tensei is never gonna escape. This is Tensei allegations.
Oh
This is
my god,
Tensei.
Tensei, come on.
This is 100% Tensei.
This is so Tensei.
Tensei,
All
just
right.
say it. Just say it. You.
So,
What?
wait, let me just double check
Speak your
something.
mind,
Yes.
Fumetsu.
Is it? Yeah, there we go.
Come
So,
on, Adam, speak your mind.
this is the results at the moment.
I see.
But this is just setting up for a lot of points, Tensei, is all I'm saying.
I do have a lot of points.
So, you can start making those points while I'll start showing the support material. We're gonna get this guy off the screen for a
Oh, I
second.
love the support material right here. I love
No,
this.
no, that's-
Support material.
I'm too lazy to do in the studio mode. You're gonna have to look at this for a sec.
Ew, is that a mate?
Wow.
Ew.
So, Tensei,
Okay.
go ahead.
Not only was she an absolute baddie in her prime, right? Look at her. Look at that. Absolute gorgeous. And then pull up the third one. Boom. She got a brain injury. And
What?
then she went from
Why do you say that as if it's a good thing?
Sorry, that just caught me off guard as
The
well.
best part that happened. She had a brain injury. Let's go.
she had a brain
Fuck.
injury, and then she went from like being all meanie, and then she, her name is Big Mom, so obviously she loves little kids. So in that
Hey,
image, she's
pause.
taking care of a
Hold
little
on.
kid.
I was gonna say, maybe I wanna
Hold
phrase
on
this one a little
one
bit
second.
differently.
She likes taking care, like a mother, Big Mom.
Okay, that's a little bit
Okay.
better.
So in that image, you can see all her children. She has like 85 children, but
That
that's a
seems
good
like a lot
thing.
of baggage.
No, no, is a good thing. 85 children because her goal is to end racism. She wants to make a nation of every race in the world. So if you don't smash, you're racist.
So she's like Noah from Noah's Ark, but like without the Ark.
Yes, with races.
With race, I mean, yeah, no, with races.
Mhm.
So there's this island here, the Candy Island.
Yeah, the island, that's her hometown.
She
It's
is
literally-
sorry.
It's literally sweets. You can eat anything. You can eat your house, or like your dining table or something.
So what does she
And
have to do
each
with the
island
island?
has-
It's her island.
Yeah, it's her territory.
Hmm.
So obviously, if you are with her, you get free food.
There's one more
Mhm,
picture, I
mhm.
believe.
Well, that's just another example of one of the islands.
No, you wrote she has friends. Or she
Oh
can
yeah,
make
yeah,
friends.
yeah. Her devil fruit, right? She puts souls in objects. So they are called homies. So imagine what type of things she could put a soul into. If you catch my drift.
May
I don't
may
know if I
counter,
want to catch your drift.
May I counter that? May
In fact,
may I
not
counter
catch
that
your
argument?
Go ahead, Sunshi.
Tensei, no, because we're banging the mom,
No.
not the object she's gonna put something into. Not her.
Yeah, but if you bang her, then you get all the
What?
perks.
The perks of putting a soul into anything. I don't know. That's
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
no.
I think
We're banging the mom. We're not banging the inanimate object. I'm just.
if we ever do this
Okay.
again, which how it's looking right now, people are very excited to watch this. Hopefully, I'm gonna be affiliate at that point, and then we're gonna do chat polls as well, because chat is going wild right now, for better or for worse. But let's actually let's start from the top. Nab, what is your opinion? I put the original picture up again.
Yeah, so the original picture, first of all, is not quite doing it for me. I can see that she was a baddie when she was younger, but she isn't anymore. And now she has brain damage. So I'm not into the... That feels wrong, let's say. It feels wrong. Also, if you say she smashes to, like, get children, I don't want children. I'm not into that. I don't want to play child support. Even if I don't play child support, I don't want a child out there. That would be, I think that would be too much for anything to handle. No, I'm not quite feeling it.
But is she really brain damaged if she's trying to end racism? Who's the real
I'm not
brain
saying-
damaged
Yeah, we
person?
get it. Yeah, you're racist. I get it.
That's such a weird thing to say.
Sorry, I just...
Your brain damage. We're trying to fix her. That's. Oh my.
So this is still gonna be pass from me.
Why did I get pinged by Quinn? Anyway, it's a pass from you. Max, what do you think?
Can I pass twice?
Sadly, no.
Okay. So, first, I got a couple of questions first off, because I know very little about One Piece. First off, those 85 kids, are those from 85 dads?
That's it?
85 different races, yes.
Okay, so you got no idea what's going on down there. You got no idea who or what's been there first. You might as well just be jumping into like an industrial vat of God knows what biological waste. And
Just like the bucket.
just super not looking forward to like having, like excuse me. Like I said, not super looking forward to having kids of my own anytime soon. Definitely not looking for child support. And yeah, she was a baddie, but now she's
Still a
yeah.
baddie.
All right, then
Yeah,
that's your point. Perfect. Schaden, what do you think?
So, well, she was a baddie. I think I could get behind that. And there is a lot of women to love, right?
Yes, there's more to love.
However, see, here at Schaden Entertainment, we are very superficial, and I think it's just a basic taste disagreement. So I think I'll have to pass. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Tensei.
That's
And you're
fair.
still not beating the iPad kid allegations. Anytime soon.
I'm gonna call it racist.
All right. All right, Sel, what's your opinion on this?
All right, so I'm kind of in agreement with Max here. That's like 85 different dads. I don't want to be 86. And Doku raised a good question in chat. Doesn't she actively abandon her husbands when she has the kids? Is this true, Tensei?
Only if you make her mad, you know.
No.
That's my other thing. What if I make her mad and she's like, you know what? You're a rock now. Your soul, you're getting put in a rock. I don't know what to tell you.
Your wife instead,
there's that.
Stygian.
And then the size difference. How does that even work? Can she change her size at all, or is she just like size of the Empire State Building times 20?
I think this is
Is
for
it like
your
that one
size.
scene from The Boys?
With the whale.
Tensei, did you?
Tensei, you want to answer my question?
What? She's 30 feet tall.
Yeah.
And she stays that way.
Can she change her size at all, or?
No.
All right. Okay.
No.
Your Honor,
No.
my point has been proven.
Skill
Pass.
issue.
Fair enough. Sonshi, what do you think?
as a modest human being, I believe I wouldn't even be able to pleasure her. So I believe I might have to pass.
Oh,
But
okay.
I like to I like Max's point because I never considered that either. Yeah, 85 dads, 85 problems. She's seen probably more action than I'd ever seen in a lifetime. And the kids, like I'll be honest, Sensei, if you gave me katakuri, I would have gave you that smash. But honestly,
Category is a immediately smash though.
yeah, but you know, I gotta pass. I'm sorry.
Now, I know that I'm supposed to be impartial to this, but just something that I want to add, because you said you don't think you could please her. Well, there's 84 other people who have, you know, done it before. How did they do it? There
there's
must have been a size difference there
Tontada.
as well.
Dude,
Or
I'm
or
not
Tensei,
getting
were the
sucked in.
84 people before them, were they also as tall as her?
Well, one of the races is a Tontada, and they are literally like the size of your fingernail.
See if they can
So I
do
think
it.
it's
makes
just a
it
skill issue.
easier.
May I say something about this?
Sure.
That's just 84 other people that impregnated her. That doesn't mean she got any pleasure out of it.
Yes.
That's
That's
true.
true. That is true.
Yep.
You can
Fair
get
enough.
pregnant and not
Like
like it.
85 one pump chumps.
Okay.
Yes.
Yo, Max got a point here.
All right. I think everyone is staying with their pass. In which case, I just see that that's crazy in chat. In which case,
Cars.
this was round 1, and we're gonna continue with round 2, and it's gonna be all up in the air again. Who's gonna be next on the list? We
Bum, 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 bum.
are gonna go with this one. And I'm gonna reset your buzzers, and you're going to DM me what you think. The chat is going wild again. Alright, I think I'm still missing one, yes. Let's see. Alright. The answers are in. And it is looking like this, unless I messed up. If I at any point mess up the results, you're gonna have to tell me. But I think I did it correctly. So who do you guys think sent this one in?
It's Sunchi, it's Sunchi, it's Sunchi, it's Sunchi. Based off the pea shooter.
Based off the
Yeah.
pea
Yeah, that's a
shooter.
good argument.
Based
Yeah,
off
yeah.
the piece, I'm seeing a pattern. I think it's Sanji.
Yep.
Okay.
The dice in action.
Yeah,
Let's
it
go.
was me.
Alright. Sanchi, you wanna comment on this? You wanna present it?
Okay, here we have Birdo. You're
Gonna-
unfamiliar with her. She is a whoa, get that.
Sorry,
She is
I'm getting the support material.
She is an icon to many. Up here we have a cosplay, just to give you
I thought
another.
Birdo was a guy.
That's the thing. Birdo is a trans icon because
My favorite
they
trans woman.
they can lay eggs from their mouth.
Wait, FTM or MTF?
He's a woman.
From
Probably-
what I remember from the instruction manual, they used both he and she pronouns for I think it was Super Mario Advance 3.
we could say
Yeah, they later switched it to only she. Sorry.
Got it,
Okay.
we got it.
M
Deep
to
in
F.
that lore.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
Who here's familiar with the cloaca?
Oh
Me.
no.
Okay, now a cloaca is what chickens use to lay eggs from, and that's also where they mate. Now, Birdo's mouth lays eggs. You know, she shoots them out.
Oh no.
So that is her cloaca. And I will say this again. The mouth, if you love the pea shooter, dude, what's not to love with Birdo? If anything, she's the whole package. Come on. A tail, a friggin' freaking look at that. You could just mess with that bow. You could just take it off, put it around her neck. You know, get crazy, freaky with it. And look at that ring. She's either rich or married. So you're destroying a marriage, which brings you even more pleasure, or you're getting married into a very
You want to
rich
run that
family.
one by me again, Chief? That brings even more pleasure.
Now, she's also a freaking dinosaur, and dinosaurs are kind of hot, in my opinion. So yeah, that.
What is the size of Birdo?
Birdo? Well, would you like to go? Birdo is about I want to say she's like the same size as like a good Latina, you know, like
It says 6'3".
Can we get cannon size?
I can give you guys a cannon size.
Yoshi is a little bigger than Mario and Luigi.
Yeah.
she is
In
5'10".
Paper Mario, she was a bit bigger than.
I looked it up.
Paper Mario, she was a bit bigger than Mario.
She's 5'10".
5'10".
5'10".
Okay.
So yeah, she is tall. Tall women are also very, very alluring.
All right.
That's all. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I won't defend it. Birdo, if you don't smash, your brain must be diffused. That's it. I'm done.
All right. Nab, do you wanna tell us why you chose
Yeah.
Smash?
Sure. First of all, I've always had a fascination for Birdo. I love every material that Birdo is in, but many people don't like Birdo, and I'm sad about that. I played Paper Mario last, and there was like a cameo with Birdo, and I was so happy that she's in there. My queen, my trans icon, my silly girl. I've just liked Birdo since I was younger. What also, what that mouth do? Sorry. I don't think Birdo's married. I think she's just loaded. Actually, I think she's just
She's
rich.
rich.
She's a feature girl, so I think she makes money off of that. I agree with Sanchi here. Dinosaurs are hot. I have to agree with that. But I also think that Yoshi would be a smash, and she is very similar to a Yoshi. So there is just nothing there that I would say pass. So it stays a smash for me.
All right. Max, why did you pass?
All right, so I do not remember more other than the like I said, the Super Mario Advance 3 game and the instruction manual.
Mm-hmm.
So my only exposure to this character is as a villain, basically, or as one of the characters in like a Mario Party. So I immediately got that "ooh, villain, get out of here" sort of thing going.
You don't like the bad
And-
girls. That's what you're saying.
I think I can, but the other issue, but it's compounded by the mouth cloaca issue.
So it's a negative for you.
So, yes, because so let's say you want to make out. You're also, I don't know how else to say this. You're also eating ass at the same time,
That should be a
and
plus.
I
That's
feel like
gonna
that's
be a plus.
I feel like that's gonna be a textural nightmare, personally.
Mm-hmm.
May I counter that argument?
Sure.
Please
go
do.
ahead.
Yes.
You kiss first and then you do stuff, okay? I think that's it.
That's it.
All right.
That's a
no,
change your
I
opinion.
sorry.
He's smiling. I think he wants to
I'm
change it.
absolutely am smiling, but
Not for good reason.
He's cheesing about it. He's thinking about it.
ugh. And I also assuming that she is just loaded, and not married. Okay, that's one thing. On the off chance that she is married, though, I don't need that kind of drama on top of everything else.
Fair. So you're gonna stay
And
with your
that would-
pass.
Yep.
Alright. Then, Schaden, I think it's your turn. Why did you say smash?
So I saw the dice in action and I was like, smash. and then I heard that she's tall and then I was like, oh, smash. And then I heard that she's loaded and here at Schaden Entertainment. We love our partners loaded. So smash,
We
smash,
love
smash.
money.
We love money at Shan Entertainment.
Oh, we do.
Sadly, we can't do more Smash than just Smash, so we're gonna have to keep
Triple
it
smash.
at normal Smash.
You'll have to
But-
do to yourself later.
Seth, why did you go pass? Well, what is there not to love in this picture?
I originally went Smash because I thought Birdo was absolutely fucking massive as a dinosaur. And I'm gonna be honest, this is my only exposure to Birdo. This very moment.
This
So I
very
know
moment.
nothing about.
Oh, okay.
Dichan's writing, apparently she's married to Yoshi.
Uh oh.
Well, then I can
That-
have Yoshi and Birdo. That's like a bonus.
What
no?
if? Do we know if Yoshi's okay with this?
She has
Yeah.
a tongue.
Yoshi seems like a sharer, not gonna lie.
If Yoshi's a sharer, and Birdo's loaded, and it's a 3-on-1 do-it-all hole, I see no reason why it should not be Smash. I shall change my answer to Smash.
You wanna
Alright.
cut Yoshi or let him join? I would let him join, Dijon. Thank you
Join.
for the question.
Yoshi gets the
Easy,
cock
easy
chair.
join.
Well then, Tensei, what do you think?
Is it possible to change to pass?
I mean,
Yes.
I guess technically
Why?
there's nothing stopping you.
I was under
Should
the
switching from
obsession.
Smash to Pass be a minus point?
Yeah, that's what I was
think it
thinking.
might. Think
Yeah,
it
I
might.
think that might be a minus point.
Well then, Tensei, why do you want to change it?
Under the assumption that Birdo was a femboy. So
Hmm.
They're F to M. I mean M to F.
Yeah. So she's just a woman. She's not
Yeah.
a fanboy.
yeah. And she's married. I don't want to do that. No drama.
All right,
And the whole conversation kind of put me off.
that's fair.
Sensei, if you hate Birdo, then you hate the community she's from as well.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's what he pulled Ori's
Yeah.
card last
Sensei
round.
Sensei hates
First
women.
time with such
Confirmed. You
a-
heard it here first, guys.
Oh
Sensei
my
hates
God.
women.
If he can pull Ori's
That's
card,
right. We gay as hell in
Oh,
here.
all you guys are racist because you passed Big Mom.
then you hate women.
You don't want to cure racism.
Tensei hates
You-
the LGBTQA+.
He does.
Tensei on Twitter.
Cancel Tensei. Yeah.
All right, so what I'm hearing is you're
I'm
changing to
canceling on
pass.
Twitter as we speak.
Tensei, can I get it confirmed? You're
Yes,
changing to pass.
yes,
Okay.
pass.
Yeah. Yes. Tensei does hate all sexualities.
Damn. All right. Then this was unexpected. We got our first switch from
cool.
Smash to pass. And I think we're through with this round unless someone else wants to add something. And then we're going to the next person, who is gonna be. Let's see. Let's go with
What's
this. It's really small. I just realized. There we go.
I bet it's Max.
I'm going to reset
Oh my.
This
everything,
feels like a max pick, I'm gonna be honest.
and I'm gonna wait for your guys' DMs to tell me if it's a smash or a pass. Let's see. Writing me once is enough for anyone who wants to spam the DMs. I'm still missing. Am I missing a vote? Wait. Yeah, well, we just got an extra vote actually. I thought I might be missing one. I don't think I am actually.
What do you mean extra vote? Did someone join?
Yes, someone else DM'd me. But no,
Who
we're
is
no
the
longer
mystery
missing a
voter?
vote, I suppose.
Their vote doesn't count. They're not a part of the.
No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. But I just have to make sure that I type in the right ones. Okay, so this is the results as far as I'm aware. Wait, I have to do this one manually again. There we go. Unless I did something wrong. I
I
believe.
changed my mind. I think this is a shot and pick.
Yeah, I
could
was
see-
gonna
This
say,
is
I feel like that's
definitely a
Schaden.
Schaden.
I could.
I saw the image, I was like, that's Schaden. No, there's no doubt.
Wow. Yeah.
What are these allegations?
What do you mean allegations? Allegations my ass, Schaden.
I think it'd be really funny if one of us put in an image and then passed it.
Well, okay. Sometimes people have wrote Smash to their own image, and sometimes they just haven't wrote me, and I put Smash automatically because you know
Yeah,
they
that's
put it
just-
in. Oh, I can
I mean,
still
if you put
switch
it.
it.
In, you already smashed, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm. If you put it in, you're. Shut up. Honestly, I can't. I'm gonna put up the supporting material, Sean. Do you want to make your point real quick?
Right. So it was actually me. Veggie, Sunshi, thank you guys for supporting
Whoa,
me.
whoa,
Wait.
we can't show that on
We,
Twitch.
yeah, we can't show that just yet. This is
My bad. My bad.
this is too early. We might
Do I show the other one, or
might
do we
get the
just?
crowd too excited with this one.
Do you want me
So-
to show the other one, or do we just wait for?
Oh no. Wait.
Oh wait. Okay.
Oh shit! I got a third one. I forgot. So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
actually can show the supporting material that you just pulled up. Anyway, we got
Alright.
amazing sound with her. She's got that skibbity prop, right?
Please get out.
Yeah.
Please leave my
Can I
show.
double pass? Can I
Alright,
pass
yeah.
the Schaden?
Yeah, can we just
And also-
pass
and
it
also-
down? Can we kick him out?
She's blue and real shiny. I love shiny. You love shiny. Hopefully, you love shiny. You do love shiny, right?
We all love shining.
And of course, for my final and most compelling argument, would you please pull up supporting material number 3?
Number 3.
Scabber.
All right. We're jumping into it this way. This is.
What? You can't show that.
Can we show that? Can we show that?
I didn't. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't look at this one too detailed. I didn't realize what it actually was. Sean.
I'm so
No,
yeah. No,
not it.
she's got that Arschgeweih.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's not official.
She's
though.
got tats. Like what's not to love, right?
Arschgeweih.
Sean, this is the second image that I should have probably had censored now that I think about it. And I didn't even like look at this one too detailed that I didn't notice it.
I like
You're,
black bars.
you're very close is what I'm saying. I'm glad that the third one doesn't have supporting material.
Yeah, they're gonna be trapped.
Right, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that is the whole of my argument. Yep. She's got that 6-cylinder boxer
Mm-hmm.
going for her.
Alright.
That like- They're like hard talk.
We're just gonna put up the original one again. Then yeah, let's get right into the opinions. Nab, what do you think?
So, I'm not a car person. Personally, I'm a fan of old timers. If you'd pull up an old timer, I would have maybe said Smash, but I'm not a fan of Porsches.
I mean, the
Okay,
old timer from
off-
Cars.
Like, from my knowledge, she is a Porsche. Like, I don't know what kind of Porsche, but she is a Porsche. And I do not quite like Porsche. Also, I wasn't the biggest fan of Sally is her name, I think? Is it Sally?
It's Sally.
Yeah, but that's-
Sally Carrera.
In the movie. I was a fan of Hudson, though. Like, if you both would have pulled out Hudson on me, that would have been a smash.
It's a stash, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's just that.
might be. But no, I'm not too much of a fan of Sally. I'm very sorry, but I'm gonna have to pass on this one, Sean. But I respect your opinion.
I don't respect the pictures though. I want you to know that the host is
Sean
very
gets a minus
displeased.
point for that.
The host is
Sean
very
gets a minus
displeased that the only rule that we've set up has been broken by you twice, pretty much.
What? No. It could be interpreted any kind of way. It was just fortunate shading.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Max, what do you
The
say?
guillotines are this way, Shaden.
I think every entrance in this thing is scalding temperature wise, and I'm not burning anything off, even in the attempt. And I got nothing against bigger women, but she's in a different way, like a far different weight class than me. So that makes things difficult logistically. Oh. And yeah, I'm not burning my junk off.
Mm-hmm.
That's-
Understandable.
That's kind of what it boils down to, no pun intended.
Then you're gonna stay with your pass, Seth. What do you think?
I absolutely am.
I do not need to know what that exhaust pipe do, though.
That is very fair.
That
It revs up.
supporting image is like solidified my pass. It is set in stone. There is no way to change this one.
It revs
No,
up
it does
her
set
engine
in
and it revs up
stone.
yours.
No,
I think I'd rather eat broken glass.
that is a hard
Damn.
pass if I've ever heard one.
That is all.
All right,
Chad.
Tensei.
Go to the guillotine.
Is there any way you can be convinced by Sharden?
Yeah, I'm surprised nobody said this, but like, there's no evidence to show that inside is like not metal. So you would just be going into metal, and like that would like cut and hurt, and it'll be cold.
She has mouth and teeth and a tongue.
But
Yeah.
I don't. It's just black.
How do you know?
Excuse me?
Have you
How do
seen
you
it?
know? Is it metal inside, or is it?
Is
'cause
Tensei
it's
right?
just my
supporting image.
answer.
The supporting image.
Yeah,
I will
please
not pull it up
Let's
again. I'm
put it
sorry.
on.
supporting material.
The supporting material has been banned for this one.
If you
Yeah.
show me inside
Beautiful
not being
supporting
metal,
material.
There is images. There's the famous image of like in
Don't
the
talk.
first scene of the movie of what is his name? What's the main character? Lightning McQueen, where
Mhm.
he jumps and he pull like
On car.
and he sticks out his tongue while jumping. We see that they have a
Alright.
normal mouth inside.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
think
I'm
the
helping
fish
you here,
inside,
Sean,
yeah.
I'm
Thank you, thank you, Nab, thank you.
okay.
I think I
then-
also saw an anatomy pic of them. They are flesh inside, yeah.
I don't
Okay,
think
then
that
it's-
that
I wanna know
anatomy
the
pic
anatomy,
is
though,
is
because
canon
they
though.
like drink gasoline. That's not where the like gas tank is. Like they drink gasoline. That's how they refuel. What the hell?
Yeah.
I believe
What's
that
the
one
anatomy
anatomy
like?
pic that you're talking about is non-canon with like the flesh and like everything and the organs.
Yeah, but the mouth is canon.
The mouth is canon, yes.
That tongue is canon, yeah.
Okay, then I change my answer.
The pan. That's the smash. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
and Sally
well, there we go.
stands for
Sean.
smash. Let's go.
That I did not expect that. Sunshi, you already said Smash, and you were the only one except for Sharden to start out with Smash. How
Yeah.
come?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys don't understand. You guys aren't thinking straight.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
Sorry, I'm thinking gay.
You are, that's what I just said, literally. Here's the thing. The greatest thing a human being can ever feel some kind of what's the word? Catharsis?
Mm-hmm.
Tarsus.
No, Carthus. A major. I'm gonna stop it. The greatest thing a human being can ever feel is pride, and I feel in this society we never feel any pride. We live in a world where if you're proud of something, everyone looks down on you because they don't have it. So here's what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's proud when they own their own house, but what's next to that? Owning their own car.
I am not
When you
proud
get-
to be fucking a car. I'm sorry.
So we're going from partner to owning this particular partner.
Hear me out.
I didn't want to say that, but I
I'll
was
hear
thinking
you
it.
out, yeah.
Said the name of the show. Hearing you out. When you own a car, it's fantastic. Now, if the car owns you back, that's another thing. That's
I.
mutual
Understandable.
satisfaction.
All right.
Are you on
Now-
Shadden's team? I'm
I am.
confused. You're not making a very good argument. This is like counterproductive.
She has a mouth. She has a tongue. If you guys aren't thinking clearly, think.
What happens when
If
you
she-
open the door?
Wait, but
You're not thinking.
But
If she has a
Tensei's-
mouth,
Tensei's Big Mama picture also had a mouth and a tongue. How come this one's
but it
different?
was humongous.
This one's a
Humongous,
car.
but didn't you smash that giant spider?
Sorry, what proportions
I
are we talking about with this car?
Wait, it's just a normal
Or-
Porsche Carrera.
normal Porsche car.
But that would also imply that this is quite big for a mouth
How
and
much
tongue.
does Sally
She's
weigh?
she's a two-seater, if that's what you, but that what you mean?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
like I'm
two-seater.
saying, because this is also pretty large and in charge.
She
Like 380
Has-
millimeter
Is the host
barrage. I'm just
supposed to
saying.
be?
I'm just
No, I'm just
She has a
asking
tiny
questions. That's fair. That's fair.
she has a
host is
mouth.
biased.
She has a
The
mouth.
host is
okay?
just not allowed to talk as far as I'm getting it now.
No. It was a joke. It was a joke.
No, I was just asking questions because I was curious because the argument before was that the huge woman was too big, and then I was like, okay, so where's the line? Where is too big and where is it's fine? That was just what I was curious about. I wasn't really trying to
Big,
to imply
Big Mom's
anything.
as tall as a skyscraper. We're talking about a car.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Now, you guys are thinking about exhaust pipes, motor oil, engines. You're not thinking
pretty
she has a mouth. That mouth has flesh. And that tattoo that we were showing, she has had action. She's had experience.
Goodbye.
Experience is the greatest thing you could ever count for when looking for a partner, especially in a car.
You're saying she's a wild girl.
She's very
You're
wild.
saying she's pre-owned.
Pre-owned.
How
What
many
else?
miles does she have?
Oh, whoa.
Oh. I never met a man that could afford a new car.
You know that's
Yeah,
facts. How many
That's
miles
very
does she
fair.
have?
All right.
So, Your Honor,
Uh,
I honor if I may say my last piece.
Sure.
I would do crazy stuff to the mouth. I'd open the hood, crack an egg on it. I'd do some crazy shit with the tires. You know what? And if I'm ever bored, I'll just go inside the doors. You know, just go inside.
just go inside.
Open in.
Just take a ride.
I
That is
respect
as
it.
much detail as we need, I think.
And if
Yeah,
I ever
yeah.
want to shower, we just go to the car wash.
That's
Oh, so
honestly
like a
kind of
couples
based.
Thing.
That
That
is
is very
beautiful.
sweet.
There.
All right. So I'm gonna ignore what Dejan wrote, and we're gonna reset the buzzers, and we're gonna get the next picture in. Give me a second. We're gonna go with
It doesn't help that I'm,
this
like,
one, I think. It's too big. It's 4K, I think. Just
Oh
give it a
my
moment. Maybe I should have opened it in studio mode
Oh.
first, but here we are. Also, I'm gonna remove your pass in a second. I don't know why it didn't. There we go. So this is the picture I was sent. The DMs are coming in.
The DMs are flooding it.
Dejan, stop talking about the plate.
Dejan loves a good plate. Right, Seth?
I'm looking up the.
What?
Dejan loves a good plate.
Why
right.
is it always the play?
Yeah, DJ's entertainment.
Yeah,
you know.
they gotta be.
No, why is it always the play?
Alright, the answers are in. And so far it's looking like this, I believe. Wait. Yes. No, wait. Yes. Yes, that is how it's looking like. So, who sent it in? Does someone want to guess who sent it in?
Seth.
Seth.
Pretty fair. I feel like
What makes you guys think it was me?
It has
Alright,
to be,
Racism is the answer, I believe.
We've seen you send it in, I think.
yeah, I believe you
Yeah.
did already send it into
Yeah,
the Discord
I
before.
definitely did already send it. I just wanted to stir the pot if I could, but that doesn't really work. It's a maid.
no.
Oh, he
Come
wants to stir the
She's
pot.
hot.
That's
It's
what
a
they call it
person.
nowadays, I guess.
You can make your point, and I'm gonna send in the support material. If
The
it's,
support material is
personality
going to turn
screams it.
everyone smash into a pass.
I was gonna say the support material might not be.
No,
I
it's
have no
five.
defense.
Do it!
I just,
Do it!
The support material might not be the best thing to show off, but we're gonna show it off either way. I stand by it.
it's so peak.
Alright, Seth, do you wanna explain anything?
All right, this is Entoma from Overlord. She is what you would call an entomancer, which means she controls bugs. Her whip is just a massive, like, millipede. And her face is actually another bug that just kind of latches to her face. So the one on the left is actually a mask, so she can change her face, whatever you want it. And her voice is also another bug that steals the voice of someone else. So if you don't like the particular voice, you just gotta give them a voice that you want, steal the voice. And it's a maid, so peak.
I think I know we're not at Tensei yet, but I feel like from hearing the previous opinions of Tensei, this one's gonna be hard to convince Tensei for. But we're gonna get there when we get there. Nab, why did you say Smash?
So, first of all, you can get me with the bug. I love the characters that control bugs. It's
Not
I
very
have
democratic.
There was this one. I'm bad with names. There was this one character in Naruto that could do the same. That could control. Yeah. Thank you. I do like the bug characters. I like the bug designs. I'm a sucker for the bug design. I love bugs. I just love bugs in general, I have to say. The design is incredibly cool. She looks very sweet. Are we going Smash for the first picture or in general?
I believe so.
Like
The first picture.
Yeah, the
We're
first
always going
material.
off the first.
The first
picture.
material, she's just she's cutie. She's cutie. Why wouldn't I say Smash? Like the Tifas, the eyes. I love the eyes. The second picture is not off-putting to me. I just want to state that here. I'm an open book. I would still Smash even if you would have only shown me the second picture.
So the first picture is actually what she looks like 99.999% of the time.
Yeah, I'm
And
just saying
the
I
only
would have
reason
still
she
smashed
looks
that
like
second.
the second picture in that one is because her opponent killed the face mask bug. She normally
Yeah,
likes to
that's
keep the
very
mask
sad.
on. It is very
That's very
sad.
Okay, so 99%
she was
of
a
the time
victim.
you wouldn't even know what's down there.
Exactly.
But I can also see some bug arms in the back there on the second picture, which intrigues me a lot, I have to say.
Oh yeah, she's got large, like, kind of spider legs. I can maybe try to find another picture if Zazel would like to pull up another picture.
Sure. I can.
Let's
quickly
say
download another
it
picture.
will still be a smash. Yeah, that's why I'm smashing. I rest my case, Your Honor.
I'm
Alright,
trying to
alright.
find a decent picture. There's
Well,
really
you're-
no decent pictures.
While you're looking for the picture, Max, why did you say Smash?
Made. All right, so that's like immediately like, okay, all other details I could ignore unless they like just straight up punch puppies in the face. And I'm not hearing that she punches puppies in the face. So, but aside from that, also, just, I'm a huge fan of the overall, like, obviously, human-ish, bug-ish design as well. I do have a appreciation for bugs, and as well as
I have
just
sent the image. That's the best one I can find.
excuse me. And as a maid, she's also, good around the house. So it's not just a smash. We're looking at, oh, okay, we got potential partner going on here. And that's why I'm going to stay a smash.
This is
Oh fuck, that's hot.
the second
with the
picture I
rest
was
of the
I would
world.
like
provided.
to double smash.
Smash. So,
Alright.
Imagine being held by that,
Yeah, I am imagining it right now.
as you should. It's magical.
Alright, Schaden.
I feel like the support material weakens my opinion. However, based off the first picture, I saw Battlemate, and as a simple man, I say Smash.
Yep.
I think, like the oversized appendages that she sports could help with handling the 380mm barrage. So that is also a plus.
She can
And-
also summon a bug shield, by the way, that can block bullets.
Why would
Of course
block
she
my ball?
can.
Anyway, but in favor of the supporting material, I'm a VTuber. I love attention, and having 8 eyes on me, that sounds like a plus. So I stand by Smash.
It's more viewers, more eyes. It counts for more views. Every pair of eyes.
What,
Alright.
Goku? What is it?
Tensei, I feel like I already know your answer, but you want to elaborate?
I'm not changing my answer, and
Yup.
no supporting evidence will tell me otherwise. I hate bugs.
That's what I thought.
And the first picture kind of looks young to me, so.
All right. Yep. Okay. Sonshi.
Okay. This is actually the only time I'll ever agree with Tensei. Not on bugs. I love bugs, but I'm just gonna say possible lolly bait. I'm just saying. Like, sure,
The age on her wiki is 70+.
the age, yes, but look.
You sounded like a
looks-
true lolly fan there.
I was.
Yeah.
I didn't want to
That's
say
not an
it,
argument,
but
sadly, Seth.
I'm just saying, Seth. I think you're the guy that likes the million-year-old vampire from
What the fuck?
that is.
from Occurrence.
What the fuck?
I mean,
but
in his defense, petite does not mean young.
Yeah,
That
that is true.
that is true. But that
She's
face,
also, her maid outfit is a kimono, which famously kind of constricts the cleavage.
Oh, all right.
that's a nice excuse of telling me that it doesn't exist. Appendages. I mean, sure, she can steal the voice of someone I like, but deep down, you want to know her. And then same with the face. Like, sure, she can steal the face of, another, face mask and
Oh,
all.
she's
But
also
like,
5'7", if that matters. She's not short.
who says 5'7" short to me?
Not for women, though.
What was that?
That
was my
It's
dog.
167
that
I was gonna
centimeters,
say-
by the way, for
unit,
anyone who's not
sorry.
using freedom units. It's 167 centimeters.
Oh, thank you, Seth.
167.
I still
What's
stand
that
by
in
it.
human measurements?
5'7". We've already discussed this.
Okay.
I don't know. The bug features, I mean, they don't tickle my fancy.
All right. Fair enough.
They're not. Yeah. Seems she's covering up a good thing, and everyone's falling for the good part. I'll just same reason as Tensei. Possible bait. Possible
Sure.
case.
Fair enough.
Chris
Fair enough.
Hansen's behind the door, maybe. Yeah.
I will reset the buzzers, and I will put in a new image. Give me 1 second.
That was also my second, and that's the last one for me. I did not have a
Yes.
third.
No.
Sadly, Seth is the only one with only 2, and because at first I
He's
was
lying.
like, okay, if we can only get 2 from each, then we'll just leave it at that. But Seth is the only one with 2, so I thought we'll just still go with 3 rounds potentially.
Seth is lying.
And lend you once.
Yeah, just you have enough, you can lend a bit. Let's
Honestly,
go.
I agree with Degen and chat. Said bait because of the size. If at anything at all, it's master.
Oh.
This is the next image. Now I'm waiting for the DMs to come in.
This is Tensei.
Alright. I'm missing 3
I think
more.
this is Nab, if it's the clown.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Interesting results, actually.
What?
These are probably the most split results so far.
Ooh, is
But what
it
if it's-
checkerboard? Is it checkerboard?
But what if it's Tensei trying to bait Nab?
It's... Wait, let me just double check that I have everything correct. Dup, dup, dup. Yes, I think this is correct. Now, any guesses whose picture this might be?
I'm saying Nab.
I'll say Tensei because he's saying
Tensei,
Nab.
yeah, based off the
Yeah,
previous
Tensei.
entry by Tensei.
Well,
It
this.
does. It does. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
It does feel like a nab thing though.
Yeah,
That's the
I think
person
it
wanna
could
out
be-
themselves.
Either be Tensei or Nab, but I think it's Nab.
It's I. It's me.
I know.
It's,
Yep.
it's the Tensei.
Okay.
So, yeah, what do you
so-
have for us?
Buggy has a specific devil fruit that can detach any limb at will. And not only can he control from faraway distances, he can also feel everything that touches the limb. So he could be off on his pirate adventure, leave a certain body part at home. And then, you know, he could do stuff.
Question.
Hmm.
How,
Go ahead.
How would peeing work in that scenario?
It's basically if you just detach your limb. Like, you can feel, it's basically, the only thing that changes is that it's off your body.
Okay.
This was an important question.
Well, yeah, because if he's leaving it there and just randomly you got fountain to piss.
All right.
His body parts can also fly, by the way, so it's not like it's just gonna be sitting on the floor.
They can just
I have a
fly.
question.
Interesting. Yes, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
How tall is
Yeah.
Buggy?
Let me look it up.
Oh, he didn't know. Judge.
Judge.
That's minus
He
5 points.
is
immediate
6'4", but I'm pretty sure he could change his height with his devil fruit.
Just take out his kneecaps.
Alright,
He's
alright.
shorter.
6'4", by the way, is 1.9 meters for anyone that isn't using the.
Freedom
What the
unit.
hell is a
Quite
kilometer?
tall.
What the hell is it?
What the hell is a kilometer?
I think that's like
Um,
5 centimeters.
What? Sorry?
So true.
It's definitely like bigger than a
How much is it in
football
yards?
field, that thing.
How much is it
Uh,
in yards?
Yards?
many
Let
yards
me
is
look
this
at my.
clone?
Let me look outside for a second.
How many yards do we have?
About 3 backyards.
Got it. So it's like 2.7 diagonal freedom eagles.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Round that up by the. Round that
At
up by
least
some Starbucks.
0.75 of one LeBron James.
Alright.
All right, Nab. I might already know where you press smash on this one.
Yeah, I think the other contestants have clocked it also. Clown.
Yes.
Clown.
Whoa.
Also,
Mhm.
Buggy. I've seen pictures of Buggy before. That is the only reason why I've considered starting One Piece. I'm just saying. I've not started, but that picture is actually the only reason I've considered getting through like how many episodes of One Piece.
Too many.
I think it's at
He's
like
very often.
1,100 or something right now.
Hmm. So, yeah, Clown, the size, he tall. I don't have anything against short people. I like both short and tall people. But, I do like the size, I have to say. Also, to quote, a good friend, do it honk. Yeah, I don't have anything to say here.
Do it honk,
He's
though.
beautiful. I like the hair. Clown pirate, that is bonus. That is double the amount. The detachable limbs are also a nice bonus, I have to say. Tensei, you really cooked with that one.
And
so-
I'm pretty sure that's his actual nose.
Oh damn, that's,
Oh,
that's
damn.
good.
Um,
Yes, smash, Your Honor.
All right. Just for your information, Doku wrote that he's pretty much there from the start. So if you do want to start watching One Piece, apparently you're gonna get a lot of them.
Oh,
And he's
that's
very
good.
reoccurring.
I might have to actually start watching One Piece.
Your mom.
All right, Max. Why
I think
pass?
Tensei should get extra points. If
All right,
Nab
so this
actually
is one
starts
of the
One Piece.
handful of One Piece characters that I kinda know, and I don't know. I don't know if it's just this particular picture, but I've always gotten real bad incel vibes from this guy. And
He's a bottom.
Yeah, like okay, I can understand that. I can understand that,
Even better.
and I can definitely see that. But just yeah, no, it seems like a little overly aggressive while being. These two tsundere is what I'm getting from this picture, basically.
Yes.
And okay, he is. Oh, okay. And I prefer someone that is genuine with their feelings.
Brad, act for his husband. Don't worry.
I was thinking the same, Doko. Thank you.
Well,
Like a
actually,
clown.
this is time
Oh wait,
skip
so he's
buggy,
already
so-
taken as well. Wait, so wait, he's also got a husband already?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I do not
Yeah.
need. Like I said, I don't need that kind of household drama.
Think of it like Seth and Shaden.
I see
Mm.
that.
So
That's a pretty
they are
good analogy.
He's in a relationship, but it's not really. You know, it's like
It's called
not
It's
a.
Complicated, guys. You
It's
can set it to that as Facebook. It's complicated.
complicated. Okay. But I got a complicated enough life situation going on right now. Yeah, I gotta stick with the pass.
Alright. Understandable. Schaden, why do you pass? Do you hate clowns?
Your Honor, the vibes are off, and no amount of Clussy can make up for that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
Even if it do honk, I must pass.
Damn, even if it honk. Alright, Seth.
Not
Especially.
even the Kalubies.
Seth, you mentioned something earlier. You want to say something that Tensei should get bonus points. Because we're split? Is that what you want to say?
I said if Nab actually starts One Piece, Tensei should get bonus points.
I see. Well,
That is a monumental feat right there.
that's gonna be hard to track. We're gonna have to get those points later on. Then I
Buggy
guess
is
once
a
we know.
very reoccurring character there, Nab.
But he's not really that good.
Damn.
He's like an asshole.
He's like an
Maybe
antagonist.
people like
I
that.
think
I think
that's
he's
a
like
problem.
a comedic relief antagonist, isn't he?
Yeah.
The clown is comedic relief. What?
That's
I-
crazy.
Shock.
I never would have guessed.
What? He's not scary or edgy? No way.
No way.
No way,
Edgy.
no way right now. Hands at the back
you
of
should
my
just-
head. Oh my god.
Yeah, just watch the live action one. You'll be fine. It's the same thing.
Ah,
Anyway, Seth, why did you say smash?
Tall king. I love the hair. He looks cool as hell. He's got like that doble scar on his face, and he's rocking the red lipstick. And like Sensei said, that devil fruit could be very useful in many situations. I don't think I must elaborate further. Smash, Your Honor.
Alright. I don't know why I suddenly turned into the honor. Why am I a judge all of a sudden? But whatever floats your guys' boat, it's fine. Sonji, why did you pass? I mean, we've already heard your opinion of this character, so I can already gather, but...
Okay. First of all, you guys, as freaky as you guys may put it, oh yeah, his dingling can come and fly around and do other crazy stuff. I don't see. I guess I kind of see the appeal in it. Like, sure, he's got like long hair and like lipstick, but like, I don't know. What if I have to like go to work and like some of that stuff is on my neck, you know, and then that next thing you know, people are calling me
You think you don't show
heterosexual. No. Like
Just
sure,
embrace the accusations.
bracing that I'm no. They also have a face tattoo, which means they probably don't get like they're probably never gonna get a real job. They're
Is-
gonna have to be a pirate.
Is it a
They're gonna have to set
tattoo,
sail.
or is it makeup?
It's the that cross that's gotta be that's a tattoo.
it's
Do we-
makeup.
No.
I was gonna say, do we have fact checkers here?
That Tensei, you
Pretty sure it's makeup.
Tensei, that
Kiss.
nose, I'm not gonna be able to kiss it. Like not kiss it, the nose, but like kiss him, because that nose is gonna be in the way.
It'll honk.
It'll honk, and if I'm fucking in bed and like he like turns the other way, I'm gonna hear that shit. I'm gonna wake up. I'm not gonna get back to bed.
The
sorry.
professionals in chat are telling me it's makeup.
You know what? I don't care if it's makeup. I can't be proud of a man that wears
makeup?
Whoa.
Whoa. Everything's
that wears
coming out
makeup
now.
24/7.
Sounds like you're the one who doesn't like LGBTQ.
No.
We're not gonna make this political,
voice.
boys.
I'm gonna have to cancel Rays.
I want them to be genuine. I don't want them to hide their face.
This is gonna turn
Yeah,
into a
just now
cancel
the space
Sumshi
does not
stream really quick.
understand Makeup, yeah.
I think they're all getting cancelled. Not me.
Except for
I'm a good
I was like, except for me, I'm really uninvolved in this. I'm just a
Oh
messenger.
my god, he's just letting racism and LGBTQ.
I literally just said
hate go.
let's
Honestly, cancel Zazel. Oh my god.
no.
Alright, Tensei, I'm passing. You know what? I just don't like Buggy. I guess he just irks me. I don't like him. Maybe I want to be the bottom. Maybe that's it. Okay.
Oh, I see.
I think we couldn't even let you smash if you wanted after this.
Final answer. I'm done.
Alright. Then we're gonna reset the buzzers. And we're going to get the thanks for the sound effect. Let me double check. What is next? Let's go for
Oh, we could have used
This one.
a loudly incorrect buzzer.
I don't think
No.
I'll be able to hear it.
this is the next one.
Oh.
Write me in the
Oh.
DMs. Tell me if it's smash or pass.
I know who sent this. I know who this is.
Let's see the results.
Oh, that's hard.
Doko knows. Doko knows.
I think this is a Max one.
I assume
I'm getting Max vibes from this.
there has been some outings during some Marvel Rival playing. Otherwise,
No, what?
Doku probably
Yeah,
wouldn't
just a
know.
bit.
But
I could.
the results are in, and we have this lineup, I believe.
Whoa.
Crazy.
So
Damn, two people are wrong.
two people are wrong.
Two
That is
people
one way
with
of putting it.
Objectively horrible opinions.
Shadon is like my brother. Or
Shadan.
Good dog.
Ooh.
Who? All right, Max, you want to explain this one? I feel like people have already figured out that you might be a bit interested in this character. Was this interest before or after Marvel Rivals?
Before, longtime fan.
Interesting.
And I like big guys. I like big buff guys. That's kind
Yeah.
of what it comes down to. Plus, you know, it is partly the elongation aspect of it. He's able to manipulate his body basically whatever way he wants. Not in quite the way as like Carnage or whatever, but still. Just has, you know, plenty of like versatility in what he can do physically. And as we can see in this particular snippet, he is very polite as well. So he's not just like a brute who's just going to have his way with you. No, he's going to do this respectfully. So that's always a good time for everyone involved.
Just to clarify, this is the Venom version with what's his name? Edward?
Eddie.
Eddie. Yes.
I have a question to Max.
All right.
Yes.
Max, you said you don't like the drama of married people, but Adam and Venom are very much in a relationship and they have a child.
Okay.
What do you have to say
There
to
is a
that?
difference. There is a difference because they are physically together, not like.
But they are though.
Okay, let me rephrase this. Okay, so
It's like a threesome.
I would say more as like Eddie is kind of more of like a ride along from like how I like to romanticize this situation because you know this is my man as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, so you're
And,
living in a delusion. Okay.
Yes, partly,
Still
partly
NPR.
yes, partly yes. Hence the VTubing and the being very human bit. So.
Makes sense.
It's a
But
bit.
also, yeah, you know, the bit about being human, just like everyone is,
But-
you know,
but you are
just a
human.
little
That's
bit
not a bit.
human.
That's just facts. You are a human. There's
Yeah,
bit.
you know, it's like a tidbit.
You lied to me.
Just lied. All right.
But yeah, so like I appreciate that, big strong guy able to crush me with his bare hands, polite, and is in a complicated relationship. I'm not going to deny that, but I can fix that.
Fair. Makes sense. All right. Nab, you already convinced?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Venom. I mean, it's just I was always a fan of Venom. I do. Your Honor, I enjoyed Spider-Man 3.
Shocking.
I know they're gonna boo me for this, but I have a lot of Venom comics lying around here. Older Venom comics, newer Venom comics. I really like Venom. Cue the screenshot of the open mouth of Marvel Rivals Venom. What that mouth do? What that tongue do?
Yeah.
I won't say what mod used to be very popular in that game.
No, we're not gonna. We're not gonna go
He's a
deeper
very
into that.
strong. He's a very strong alien. A very strong symbiote. He has a nice voice. He's quite polite if he needs to be. I would not mind even if Eddie was in the picture. I'm saying. Yes, I just really like Venom. What the tongue do, bro? What the tongue do?
Fair.
What?
Alright. Sunshi?
Sorry, I thought he said like the A word.
The
Which A word? Oh no, actually, never mind. Don't say it.
Never mind. Anyway, Sean, you said pass. Why?
Yeah, I think I'll remain at pass. See, I could get behind that, behind a like strong, buff, tall guy, if he were demure, like think the D-man pose, kind of like that. However, I feel like with Venom here, it just result in a power struggle, and here at Sean Entertainment we can't have a power struggle.
So he's.
So you're saying you could not?
In fairness,
Making
it
the
wouldn't be
bottom
much of a struggle. It would be kind of a beatdown.
Come again, Max?
Nothing. Never mind.
He said it would be a beatdown.
So you're
I
just
don't
saying you're
know.
too weak to make him your bottom bitch? Is that what I'm saying?
These are wild
That
allegations.
sounds like what I'm hearing.
I've always
Oh my
seen
God.
Shotgun as a bottom.
I think Venom would just put up too much of a fight for it to be enjoyable and just be like an argument.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. So you're sticking with your pass.
I stick with my pass, yeah.
All right. Seth.
Stick it to the smash.
Stick to smash. Seth, what do you think?
Obvious smash. Big, tall, muscular man. As Neb also said, the tongue. What that tongue do? And I'm gonna assume that there is no supporting material since nothing was given. But
this
I
is
think
all I have.
everyone has seen that particular emote in Marvel Rivals
Yes,
of Venom.
I believe
And
so.
yeah.
Venom is also notoriously caked the fuck up. Like,
Mhm.
Oh yes.
I think Venom might have to be like top 1 hottest characters in Marvel Rivals, at least.
There's Emma Frost.
There's Magneto.
There is
but there's
Magneto.
Venom.
There's Loki.
Well, we're just gonna start listing all of
Just-
the
just
Marvel
pure-
Rivals characters.
Just smash.
I think
No,
this
I
is
think
slander.
the game is
Venom's
just a
probably
Goon Night
number
game. We could
top
list all
1
the
and number 2.
Sorry, what did you say, Max?
I said Venom's probably top 1 and probably number 2 because of the Eddie.
I was gonna say because of
double
Eddie.
package.
Yeah, we're gonna list the entire cast at some point. Yeah, the Gooner game, especially after the newest season. So it's staying a smash for you, I would assume, Seth.
Yes, indeed.
All right, then Tensei, you've already said smash. I feel like there's not much you have to probably add.
Yeah, we all seen that milk gif. We all seen that wee mod, and we all saw him shake ass. So
Yo,
I don't know how anyone will pass.
well, we're gonna find out because Sunshi passed. Sunshi, why did you pass?
You know, how do I say this? He talks like a 5-year-old, like we are Venom. You're like, what the heck? Like, no, it's my name is Venom, idiot. he like sure he's got like a weird dad mommy relationship with Eddie, but like and I've seen that guy's drip. He looks like Charlie from friggin' It's Always Sunny, you know, and that's like a big no to me. You know, he always dressed like he's homeless, you know. And like sure he gets all buffed and dark, but like that's all fake, man. Like deep down he's not a buff man. He's gooey. He's just goo. He's just a slime ball like Max. That's why I feel like Max is being biased here.
Yeah, think about what you can do with that goo.
But Max is a human. Humans
What
aren't
a goo-doo.
a gooey.
Max,
How many licks do it take to get to the crunchy center?
that's a question I don't want to ask. Zazel, pass.
All right, makes sense.
Real quick,
Yes.
Your Honor, might
Mhm.
I request a quick 5 minutes commercial break to find, as Ina would say, the bathroom?
Oh, an idle meeting.
Huh?
All right. There's technically only one more left till this round would be over, but we can also take a break here.
Yes.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Idle
Then
meeting time.
We're being
We-
edged.
we're gonna have a short little break, and I am also going to get something to drink because I have already ran out, and I will be right back. I sadly have no be right back screen prepared. Does someone want to talk with chat, or do we just go to the title screen until we're back?
I nominate Chad as tribute, so I can also use the bathroom.
I also need to go to an idle meeting.
All right,
Shit.
then we'll just
that,
honest.
that sucks. That sucks. Go,
We'll just do a
do
5-minute
your
break here
meeting
then. I'm just gonna set a
I
timer.
need to scroll TikTok.
You also go hydrate.
I will
Alright.
entertain.
In reverse order.
Also, do I keep it on for the entertainment, or do I do be right back screen? Do I do title screen?
Do what you must.
Okay, but I just
Mm.
okay. I'll just
People, if
do
anyone wants.
I'll do 5 minutes, and then we'll be back, and I'm gonna swap off the screen so we won't be heard. So
I want everyone
yes.
to hear me goon.
5 minutes from now. Chat will be right back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The short ad break without
Hello.
ads. It's over.
Here at Zazel Entertainment, we have no ads.
No
In terms
ads,
of
ad
we
free.
don't have
Honestly,
ads.
Pretend
honestly,
there was an ad,
for the
guys.
better.
Pretend. Give us the money.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
honestly, just send money in.
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. It's the Radiest.
Guys, I'm sponsored by HelloFresh.
All right, the last pick of the second round
Okay.
is coming up, and this is it. Now you guys need to DM me.
Wait,
What do you mean, wait?
this is the last one?
This is the last one of the second round.
second
We're gonna
round.
have a third one. Like
No,
this-
but like, what about the?
You're
Didn't
not
we
done
send
yet.
you 3 images?
Yeah. This is the second round, and then there's a third round with the third image.
Oh, okay.
And then after that we are through, and depending on how the time, we're already 2 hours in. Either we stop it there, or we do a short smash or pass in general after, without any of the shenanigans we're doing around it. Wait, there we go. Okay. So the results are in. And this is it. Now, if anyone's been paying attention or who's still open, they might know who this is from.
Clearly me.
It might also be giving it away that it's a similar art style from the same game as the first one from that person. But
Say their name.
Oh, it's Sunchi. My bad.
yeah, it is definitely Sanchi.
Yeah.
Wait, it's
Yeah,
not
that's why I
Sanchi?
passed it.
No, it's not Sanchi.
What?
What?
Oh shit.
Wait, you guys actually thought it was Sanchi?
No, he's lying.
I did actually, yeah. Oops. Maybe my orangey juice was too strong.
Does the person want to out themselves?
Yes, hello.
Yes.
We're positive.
This is another character from the hit video game Library of Ruina, like my first one. This is Alpha, I believe is his name.
Yep.
He is part of a trio. I know that there's Gamma, but I don't know if the third one has a name.
Probably Beta. I'm not quite certain right now. Let me look
Beta,
that up.
yeah, it might be Beta. They all look different. I have a picture of Gamma too, but I specifically chose Alpha. How do I... Wait, let me pull out my notes
It is
to
Alpha, Beta,
catch
Gamma.
my thoughts here. Yeah, it is Alpha, Beta, Gamma. Okay, this one is Alpha. First of all, tentacles. I feel like that is a compelling argument. He got a lot of arms, a lot to go with. A lot of arms to embrace you, a lot of arms to do things. You have to be creative. He got those fang thingies, like the bug fangs. Just
Like
imagine what those.
mandibles?
Yeah, like imagine them grabbing you, like the things coming out of his stomach mouth.
This, sorry to
big
interrupt you,
ones?
but this picture is Beta.
This is Beta,
And-
and if we pulled out Gamma too.
Yeah, I'll work
Yeah,
on
I
that.
think they're the tailors of the Midnight Circus, if I'm not wrong.
That a
correct me on the lore here.
carnival. I'm not like the
Carnival-
Midnight's.
Carnival.
Yes,
They're
but
part
it's
of
just
the
a
carnival.
name. Yeah, like they are
Yeah.
the carnival, and like they are making cloth
Yeah.
for numerous
Yeah.
factions.
He's quite tall. I don't think there's actually a canon size somewhere, but I think he is quite tall from the game sprite. It's mysterious again. It's the masks. It's the blob of unknown. Also, I imagine he's a biter. I mean, he got a giant, big old mouth down there. Also, he's dripped out with that cloak. I have to say, that cloak is
That
very
is very
drippy.
drippy, I must admit.
I
It is
will.
incredibly drippy.
This one is the last one that is missing. This one is Gamma.
Yeah.
Gamma.
Oh my.
I'm gonna
So
put.
are all these like different people, or are they all like
They're different people.
the same entity? Okay.
They are different people. But
They
I
are the crew.
believe, if I had to guess,
Yeah.
which we don't fully know, but if I had to guess, they're probably all pretty much the same anatomy, even though they look different. That like even this guy, where you can't really see any of the tentacles or stuff, they are probably below the coat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just body morphing at
Yes.
this point. But yeah, that is my Pookie Alpha.
If you want me to add to the canon, which I don't know if this is gonna make your point better or worse, but they turn people into cloth. That is how they make their cloth.
Oh yeah, I've read on that before.
Alright.
You could wear your favorite VTuber. Think about this.
Yes! Does your skin feel comfortable? Alright.
Aladdin, can I borrow your skin? For no particular reason, of course.
Oh,
So-
how I feel about that.
So yeah, I rest my case on Your Honor.
Alright. Max, you already said Smash. Elaborate, please.
I mean, he looks cute, number
Mhm.
one, so he's got that going for him.
Mhm.
Very kissable. And I would say probably gives amazing hugs and other tentacle related stuff.
For sure.
And yeah, I like his vibe, I like his fit. And yeah, I feel like we could have a great time and hang out afterwards.
Yeah, okay.
And that's all I got.
Yeah, that's fair. Schaden, what do you have to say?
As my head mod so eloquently put it, tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Alpha looks quite petable on the head. Like looks like a big old dummy.
Quite patable,
Kinda
yeah.
cute. Yeah.
Alright, no, that's fair enough. Seth, what do you think?
I think this is a classic example of my mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes.
Mhm,
Everything screams no, but I am compelled to say yes.
mhm, mhm.
That is literally all there is. I have no reason for saying smash, but it is a smash.
That, yeah, no. Makes sense, makes sense. Tensei, what do you think?
I don't like the middle part. The middle part is disgusting, creepy, and I don't like it at all.
Oh, well.
Understandable. Sonshi, what do you think?
Now, as a being with also that also has tentacles, I must say we are a bit of an overrated status. I know that's weird to say. I feel
Think
like
of it. You
tentacles.
could embrace each other in ways that no other could.
Yeah, you know, it reminds me of that Junji Ito Uzumaki scene where, you know, the two people like swirl into spiral, you know, together. But you know, like I'm just saying tentacles, it's overrated. Like, cool, you got every hole filled, but not my heart. I'm sorry, I must pass.
Damn.
What is fire riding?
But Sunshi, like you both have like the middle mouth thing going on. You guys could have some intense makeout sessions with that. I'm not
My
sure how it
teeth?
would work. Yeah. Not sure how it would work, but you guys don't seem too terribly far removed from each other.
Seth, you ever kiss a lady with your teeth?
Sometimes I don't know.
Do you ever do teeth on teeth action?
Accidentally.
I could see
Well, that's
that,
up to
I
you.
could see that being interesting.
It's not. Pass.
Before it seems the answer locked in, and before we end it,
Lock
because
teeth instead
So
of
locked
lips.
in.
I'm just, this is just an entire plug for Library of Ruiner, but I'm just gonna pull up this pic as well, just for a bit of a better look at the anatomy and like just everything.
Oh,
I agree with Quinn in chat.
What is Quinn
I
writing?
think that makes it worse.
I see. So Smash.
Oh wait.
This is
Nah,
that
I
what
can
Quinn
take
is
No, I
writing?
meant more on the part.
Oh,
After this one was pulled out.
Still smash, still smash.
I don't think Quinn met the for my picture.
No, I just appropriated it.
all right.
you proofreaded it.
Then, so this would be round 2, and we're gonna be starting with round 3 now. Let me pull
Oh,
out a
yes,
random
the final
picture.
one.
Everything
Pull
is
a random
basically
picture out of the hat, Zazel.
yes, I will. I'm gonna try and look. Who am I gonna start off with? Let's
Do it.
this.
Yeah, do it.
one.
Do it.
There we go.
Boy.
Oh my.
That is the
What the
picture I
fuck am
received.
looking at? What the fuck am I looking at?
I'm
This
gonna
is totally
reset your
Shonen.
buzzers, and
This is totally Shonen.
how about you guys DM me what you think?
I feel like there needs to be a goat on screen somewhere.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I think this is Sunshi actually.
I think it's
No.
Tensei.
This
I
is
think
like this is fits in with Shodden's track record so far.
yeah, it might be Schaden.
I'm still missing one more vote, I think.
I
That is outrageous.
feel like it's
That
Schaden.
Outrageous.
Yeah, it's Shodden.
Outrageous.
This is most definitely
Outrageous.
Shodden.
Accusations.
I'm. Wait, am I missing one vote? Yeah, I'm missing one vote from Mr. Sunshi. I'm gonna out you here.
Oh,
Will the sun shine or will the sun smash?
All right.
Before I goon.
Pretty decisive here. Wait, I'm gonna have to do it this one manually again because it's kind of broken. This is what it's looking like. So who did you guys settle on? Someone said Schaden, someone said Sunshi, someone said
I'm
saying
still with
Tensei.
Shodden here. I'm still saying Shodden.
Sean.
I'm saying Tensei.
I'm also saying Tensei.
I think Schaden is the only one that posts saucy pics. He said before that that he sent you 2 things that were risky, and I
Yeah, maybe it's actually 3 actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Now I'm looking at it closer. Maybe it's 3 things. But
It might actually be 3. The allegations are outrageous but accurate.
Well, do you wanna explain this one or?
I feel like the picture does speak for itself. Crunchy? Why would creepers be crunchy? Anyway, so my reasoning with this one is very easy and very German. I thought das Hunde muss ins Eckige, which translates to the...
No, you did not.
I'm going to assume it's the ass was fat.
No.
The round must go into the square, is what it translates to. And
Bro.
I can't believe it.
yeah, no, shit's very explosive, and I think that's, in the most literal sense, hot. Your Honor.
Yes, of course. I'm just kind of a bit of an awe for a moment. But yeah, sorry. No, yes, Nab. Why?
Says smash. Let's go.
I did not say smash. Nab, what do you think?
I think this comes down mostly to childhood trauma. I remember the first time I played Minecraft, and it's traumatized me. It still does. I still don't like going into caves and hearing the creeper sound. I hate those things. This picture not really doing it for me. I'm so sorry. And I do know I'm not too much of a fan of the idea of them exploding on my PP. It was very expensive. I don't want it to explode.
Fair enough. Max, what do you think?
I think it literally explodes within 5 seconds. So if you're smashing, that's self-report. And
Self-report.
and yeah, I've seen way too much cursed shit of creepers already. I would rather not be part of it.
See, here at Schaden Entertainment, we can deliver content in 2 seconds.
Is that a brag or
Yeah,
a self-burn?
It's a threat.
It's a threat. Yeah,
What the
no.
fuck you mean threat?
That's
2
something
seconds
to
or
be
your
proud
money back.
Well, Seth, you passed, so something you might not have liked what you've seen here.
All right. So one, they explode when you get close to them,
Mm-hmm.
and even if we take like the scenario where they don't explode, you can ignite a creeper with flint and steel. What if it gets too like hot and spicy, and then they just ignite? And the other thing, I have this thing pulled up right now. Notch said that he imagined that creepers would feel crunchy like dry leaves, and to add to the fact that creepers' texture was based on the first iteration of the leaves. So
So you don't like
model is
leaves.
opaque, if I remember correctly.
Yes, the model is
I'm not
opaque.
fucking a pile of leaves. Yeah, I am not fucking a pile of leaves, Your Honor.
Well,
That is it.
wet
Pass.
leaves are mushy.
Well, to each their own.
What?
I'm just gonna to each their own. That's all I'm gonna say. Tensei, why did you say smash?
I think it's pretty obvious. I'm a
Mhm.
shot on this one.
Shut on.
And technically, a creeper only explodes when they are looking at you. So if you're behind it, it won't explode.
Mm-hmm.
Big
So-
and true.
But what if you're into kissing?
And have you ever touched a wet leaf? It's pretty soggy. So
That just made it
Sand-
worse. Can I double pass?
It
You
is.
see, Notch said
So,
it's
there is
dry.
no
I'm
sand.
going to
Dry
throw up
leaves.
real quick.
I'm going with the creator of Minecraft on this one, that it's probably feels like dry leaves. Not soggy leaves, he said dry leaves.
What is it with Tensei and being behind? You might want to ask Tensei that one.
since he doesn't like looking.
He doesn't like eye contact.
Since he's the worst.
Tensei
kind of
just goes into the room with a blindfold on.
If you can't get ahead, then just go behind.
Tensei is
Real.
based.
Can we have that on a motivational poster too?
Alright. Sunshi, why did you pass?
Okay. Yeah. Creepers. Everyone hates creepers. They suck. They're booty. They you know, like, well, the one, you know, they're lame. They're disgusting. And yeah, sure, this thing's caked up, but a lot of things can be caked up. I could show you a picture of Pink Panther, and on a car for a parade float, and he'd be caked up in what you'd probably smash that shit on. Tensei,
I
come
mean,
on.
to be fair,
Sir,
That was
smash,
very
smash,
smash.
specific.
Hilarious.
Do you have that picture? Because that was very specific. What you just described.
I do have it, but that's not the
Can
point.
I be
the
sent
point is,
besides the
evidence so I can smash or pass it?
it's still a creeper. Either you have to blow the quickest load ever, or it's gonna blow you. You know.
Oh man.
That's what I'm
man.
saying.
I've yet to meet the man that can do it in 1 second. I've seen the clip, but you know, I've never seen the man that could do it in like 32 seconds.
All right.
You've clearly never been to Sharpen's Entertainment.
I,
Clearly not.
Oh yeah.
I cannot believe that I couldn't even convince Nabus that Runde muss ins Eckige.
I love how you're like, I
That is
couldn't
a good
convince
argument.
them.
That is a good argument. You know it's bad when I'm passing.
Believe I
Yeah.
couldn't convince the freak.
Yeah.
So I assume everyone's staying with their decisions.
I cannot be convinced otherwise, Your Honor.
All right. We know, Quinn. We know. I'm gonna be removing these pictures so
Thank
I
you,
don't have
Quinn.
to censor it again, and we're gonna be
mama, yeah.
going with. Honestly, let's go with this one. There we go. I'm gonna reset your buzzers.
What is this?
Oh, I know.
The buzzers are reset. And we're gonna be looking at the results.
Tensei, why is it all in one piece?
How do you know it's Tensei?
It is.
Because it's on-
But it's
I don't think
written
there's any
all over
questioning
it.
who it is.
Dude, do you like, you know, since we all know who it is, do you have like an obsession with like older, like grandmas in a way?
Huge
Do you-
older
Do you have
women.
mommy issues?
I
Just-
I
Nose has
did
utility.
One Piece because
What
I'm
is
knowledgeable.
They have grand mommy issues, if I may say.
Alright, Tensei, you have the perfect setup here to convince all of them.
Do it.
Well, it didn't
Right
really
now.
work with Big Mom with the racist thing, but you know.
We like, maybe we like.
So this character, right? She's basically a tsundere. Okay, she will make fun of you while riding your dingaling, or the other way around. And then when you're sick or something, she will be like, "Oh, here's a soup I made for you. Oh, you got hurt? Let me give you a boo boo kiss." And then her devil fruit is a mirror world. You can see it in the background. It's that purple room with all the mirrors. It's
Question.
basically an entire dimension to herself, and she could bring other people into it. So you could do whatever the fuck you want without anybody coming in or out.
Emphasis on coming.
I think the coming in and out is the point, no?
Yeah. no,
I didn't mean it.
Sean.
I didn't mean it that way, but sure.
Alright,
Sure.
let's. Was that your. Did you make your point? Or do you have
what
anything to
said, the nose is utility.
Hmm. Just
Hmm.
up to debate which kind of
In a
utility.
way.
Nab, what do you think?
Yeah.
Did this convince you?
I'm not a fan of the nose.
Mhm.
Actually, I don't know. It's off-putting for some reason. It might be because the color is different from
I-
the rest of the body.
I was about to ask, is there a law reason as to
can
why
I
they have
pull
a
that
different colored
off? Like-
nose?
That is a
Maybe it just
Very
breaks
pink
off
sniff
at some.
stick.
Like I would be scared that it just breaks off at some point. And then we have a whole another problem. Also, I'm not a fan. I do not want to be made fun of while she rides my dingaling. I am more. I want to make fun of them. I don't think she would like that very much. And I respect her wishes. So I'm passing.
Alright, fair enough. Max, what do you think? Were you convinced?
No, I'm also not a huge fan of the nose. And
And you don't like
not a huge
tsundere.
fan of Sundere. This one's
Yeah.
probably going to get me crucified later.
Mm.
But I prefer someone that is genuine with what they're feeling or what they're thinking.
That's fair, that's fair.
If I can't figure out, okay, are you genuinely mad at me or are you just fucking with me? Then like, okay, that's an extra stressor on me, and I don't need additional stress.
Mm. No, I get that.
And yeah, so I gotta stick with that pass.
Alright. Schaden. Are you gonna change your opinion?
Adding to the sniff stick and the dingling opinions, which I agree with, of my previous two speakers,
Mhm.
I don't like the mothering aspect that was brought into the argument. I don't need a mom.
Need a
Do
wife.
you not have mommy issues?
No, I don't think no. No, thank you.
Pass.
Well, look at Mr. No mommy issues here.
Alright, Seth. What do you think?
It's the nose, and like everything on her face is very sunken in. Like she looks like she's ready to die at any given moment. There's not enough nutrients going into that body. I'm sorry.
Well, what if you could change
Be
that?
the force of change, yeah.
What if you could fix
Give her
her?
some vitamin, some
This is not a
Introduce
I
the
can
nutrients
fix
to her
moment.
body.
I'm sorry. There is not an I can fix her moment.
Maybe just a lack of motivation
made-
for the fixing.
She made very clear choices in her life. She looks
not
like
a
she
fixer.
smokes like 20 packs a day. I'm sorry.
Damn. Alright, Sunshi. Maybe you can be the last saving grace here.
Pass.
Then-
Okay, that was the past one.
yeah, no.
Sensei.
Dejan, what the f...
Sensei, I've given
Yes.
up on you.
That's
Pass.
That's the one who keeps on sending, holes.
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 Birdo.
You mean
Pea
vacuums?
shooter.
Ah,
Alright.
that's true.
Bazookas? You mean?
Um,
How about?
I mean,
how
some
about-
of these things have just been holes on legs, I have to say.
No,
I'm gonna-
you guys
I'm gonna reset the buzzer for everyone, and I'm gonna put in the next picture. Wait, let me do this one manually. There we go. Here's the next picture.
Ah, is this Sanji?
You predicted.
Okay, Sanchi. Okay.
The yes,
Sanji,
I'm
I
waiting
know
for
what's
the
in your
end.
closet.
I'm sorry, the comedic timing was too good not to pull this one up next.
So good.
You know what,
Um,
Zazel? I don't even have to DM you. Just do it.
yeah, no, I've been doing it for some people that haven't DM'd me about it anyway. Wait,
I think this one might be a 6-piece smash again.
yeah, let's say it like that. So it's looking like this right now.
Oh shoot!
Like, yeah. I
Oh my
liked
God.
seeing
Dude,
my
I can't believe
DMs.
we all smashed like that.
I
man.
like seeing my DMs being all pass, and then
Thank you, Dejan.
Schaden just going smash. I think this will be a 6th smash. And wouldn't be so sure about that one. Why do you all hate
Okay.
Qbert? What did Qbert do?
My mod agrees.
Alright,
Okay.
You wanna
Sunshi,
explain,
yes.
Sanji?
So, you liked Pea Shooter because he shoots. We like Birdo because she blows.
Mhm.
Hubert, he sucks.
Ooh.
He sucks at it.
Ooh. Schaden's. Ooh.
Pea Shooter, okay, look, yeah. Moist mouth, we got it. Birdo, cloaca. You're basically eating ass, you know.
Mhm.
Hubert, this dude is a fucking vacuum, guys. You don't understand. The Slob Knob 5000 over here can freaking satisfy you in ways you don't even know.
All right.
Those legs, potential handlebars.
Um.
If you wanna,
Oh.
if you wanna flip them upside down.
True.
Oh my.
He speaks in a cryptic,
What a
hellish
horrible
language.
day to have imagination.
He speaks in a cryptic hell language. Something Nab might take interest to. I mean, he does look very clowny, if I may say. And you know what? He can also top.
Can he?
Think about it. Can he? Think about it. Think about it. He climbs up cubes every day. He can top anything.
He can reach the top. I believe it.
He can reach top. If he can reach top on a bunch of pyramids, he can reach top on you. That thing can also blow. But it's all about
Alright.
the suck.
All
So he
right.
can suck the shit out of it. I'm just saying. Guys, you're sleeping on this.
Can he get much higher? Good question, Quinn.
We were
I do
asking
want to
for
remind all of
questions,
you
Mom.
that this is gonna be ending up on my channel for all eternity.
I think
Good.
your
I
explanation sucks ass, but so does he.
All right. So,
See, he gets it.
Nab, why was the pea shooter a smash, but this one's a pass?
That is very easy. I feel maternal towards Cuba, and that feels wrong.
Oh.
I have maternal feelings towards Cuba, like a child, and that feels very wrong. It's like the same as I explained to you with what's his name? The guy from mouthwashing?
Daisuke.
No. The burned one.
The burnt one, Curly. Yes.
Curly. Yes, I could not say smash on Curly because I have maternal feelings towards Curly. It's the same with Cubert here. I have
So
maternal
you're
feelings.
so you're saying you see him as a daddy or a mommy?
As a
No,
child.
as a child.
As a child.
Oh.
I see Cubert as a child. I wanna protect the little fella, and that feels wrong to say smash.
All right. Fair reasoning. Max, why the pass from you?
Rule number 1, never meet your heroes. Rule number 2, never sleep with your heroes. And Cubert is absolutely a hero of mine. So, like, I just can't.
What if your hero wants
But
you?
so Venom isn't your hero?
There's a big difference between, like, that's an idol. There's a difference between that and a hero. Like, it goes, dude, bro, homie, the other two, and then we got legend at the top. And
Alright.
hero is just that level where you're just like, okay, I respect the hell out of you, but I cannot do anything physical with you.
Alright. Wait, Doku, you wanna enlighten us on the pattern that you're seeing? Vishal and Sunshine always contrarian to the popular opinion?
What?
What? No, not the most say-so could I
Impossibile.
member.
I literally disagree with Shadon. His own picks.
I hate the way you pronounce my name.
He's so done with it.
I'm sorry.
Sean, what do you
so
want to say
done.
to this?
But on this one, I agree with you. What I say about, like, see, I have no idea who this is. Like, I have no prior attachment, so I do not have any motherly feelings towards this creatura.
Have you
What
never
I
seen
see is a
Wreck-It Ralph?
Dyson on wheels, sorry, on legs. Or improvised handlebars, so yeah.
Suck on the go.
Hey, John, you've never seen Wreck-It Ralph? That's a classic.
No, I have only seen,
He's also in.
never mind, actually. Yeah, no, I've never seen Wreck-It Ralph.
He's in Wreck-It Ralph, and he's in that. Pixels is the name of the other one. Yes.
Yeah.
See, so I might
Pixels.
get crucified for this one. I stand by
Oh.
it. This is a Dyson
You are
on
crucified.
legs.
Consider yourself crucified.
I mean, both
Hubert
of
was
those
in-
movies, he's a side role.
Actually, I mean, if I may, in Pixels, he was a side character, but then he turned into a girl.
He
Oh
did?
yeah, right.
Smash.
Yeah, that
He
was
did?
the end thing. You know, the character, the nerd guy. At
He
the
turned-
end, Cuba turned into a hot game woman.
Smash.
He turned into his waifu.
Smash.
Oh. I don't remember any of this. But yeah, I'm seeing it in front of me now.
Maybe we
No.
weren't gooning to the same thing.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at this, I'm like, no, I don't remember any of this part, but yeah, no, okay. So it's staying with the smash for you, Sheldon. Alright. Seth, why is this a pass? But the pea shooter isn't.
With this, I don't know why. It's just like the face shape. Like, why are his eyebrows? Like, it looks like that's his part of his skull there. I'm not sure. I don't like the face. Something about the face. I'm not a fan.
Just doesn't like the look of him.
Wait.
I just
Do
don't
we have
like your
supporting
face.
image? Do we have supporting images?
A few
It looks
percent.
like
You don't
we
see
have
the
a-
Oh wait,
face
no,
Yes,
wait,
like
oh my
a-
god.
and you
I'm
grip
so
him by
sorry,
the legs,
Sonshi. I
right?
forgot about the supporting image. I'm getting it up.
He looks like he has a macaroni stuck to his
I don't
face.
want to see another cosplay.
Is
something
no,
like
what do
this.
you mean?
What the fuck is this?
Oh, it's cropped.
What
Give
the
me a sec.
fuck is this?
No.
That's a macaroni with a cheese ball stuck to it.
This is making
This
it
is the
worse.
supporting image
This is
that I
making
sadly
it
forgot to
worse.
pull up.
I think the supporting image is weak in the case.
Well, this one doesn't have eyebrows, so
Yeah,
That's
see?
true, but that just makes it worse. I'm sorry.
He got
oh
some-
my god.
You know what?
This feels like when Spider-Man comes to your birthday party and just shoots out silly string and fails at a front flip and just face plants and gets sent to the hospital.
You're talking from
I'm-
experience? That sounded like
Maybe.
a traumatic
Maybe.
Oh
Never
my.
meet your heroes.
Something I've neglected. He can do feet stuff.
you mentioned feet handlebars, but
Yeah, but now I mean like he can pleasure
Yeah.
you with his feet.
no, I understand
You
the
wanna
direction you're going.
reevaluate.
I feel called out with you bringing up being able to use feet, so I'll pass.
No,
I'm sorry, I don't have feet.
he can give you his.
I
Who
find
does
that very
desire them?
insensitive.
see.
I don't want Cubert's feet. Not after you threw my shame in my face of not having footsies of my own.
Feet, like the measurement.
Yeah, but
Anyway,
Hubert can step on your plate.
Tensei, you're the last saving grace here for Sonshi.
Yep.
Why is it
Yeah.
pass?
I kind of agree with Seth, and it's the face and the eyebrows. To me, he just looks creepy. Like he looks like he would waddle up to you and be like, "Can I suck it? Can I suck it?"
Where my hugger?
Where am I?
You looking for a good time?
It looks like he would fucking pull out his little tube from a trench coat and
This
flash you.
is so
With the side
disappointing.
eye
know
and
what you
the
mean.
eyebrows.
It's the face of a creep.
Let him hit it.
He is a creep.
Don't let him hit it. No.
It's like he comes hopping to you. Let me smash. Becky,
Let him
let me
smash.
smash.
Let him smash.
So you're not changing your pass.
I'm not changing.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna reset the buzzers. You need to pass less, Nab, because yours is not hotkeyed. Like, only the pass is not hotkeyed for some reason, so I have to do that one
Oh.
manually, so you just can't pass.
So I have to smash more.
Just smash everything.
Yeah, you just have to smash one. I'm joking, we're almost through it anyway. I believe there's only 2 more now. This is the next image.
What in the holy?
Oh,
I hope
Is
it's
this
it is
like Elden Ring or
Malekith
something?
from Elden Ring. That
Yeah,
much I will
Yes,
say.
Malekith from Elden Ring. Yeah,
Malekith, my beloved.
that is a hard one.
Ooh, this is a toughie.
guys, I looked it up. He doesn't have genitalia.
I
Uh-oh.
Oilers.
Oh, sorry.
Spoilers, I'm not in that part of the game yet. How could you? I can't even continue Elden Ring.
not after this information, man.
Yeah, honestly.
All right, the results are in. This is honestly
I hate
pretty
this
surprising to
opens,
me.
right?
But who do you think was like who sent this in?
Not me.
I really want to say Nab, but I think it might be.
I want to say Nab.
I agree
Okay.
with Sunshi.
Do you agree with Sanji that it's Nab, or do you say it's Sanji?
No.
I can.
Because Sunshi
I can
thinks
also
it's
say
nicer.
being Shadan.
I wouldn't pass on my own creatura. No, but I think it's not clown or jester coded enough for Nab. So I
It's-
don't
it's,
think it works.
It's a
You've-
because it's a dog.
You're too
Are you saying
one-sided
I have a
Nab.
type?
Yeah, no,
Yes.
it's too
Yes.
one-sided.
Very-
If it's not a
very-
jester or a clown,
Very
it's
strong
just...
one.
You like
Alright,
I
you
haven't
wanna-
been like quiet about it.
You wanna elaborate, Nab?
Yes.
Oh, you're
So
what?
this is Malikev, the blade of Mikela. The black blade. No, sorry, the black blade. Sorry, I just pulled up my Google Doc and the first point just says arf arf. And I had to find my footing again after that.
Mhm.
Yes. Anyway, arf arf. Let's just go with that. He's a feral boy. His voice is incredibly hot. I don't know if you've guys heard his voice. He's
I
a
have
growler.
not. I haven't gotten
growls?
to that point.
Oh,
I'm guessing.
true.
He's probably a biter too, and a scratcher if you're into that. But I think he might be gentle if you don't like that. He has a cooler sword and some coolest armor. He's incredibly agile. He can move in ways you can't even imagine. He got
Unfortunately, yes.
luscious locks. He got very luscious locks. And he's a protector at heart. Like he will die for you, is what I'm saying. I rest my case here.
You see a human or just
No,
a dog?
no, it's this beast. Let's say that. It's a beast.
It's a dog. Creatura.
Yeah, I'm sadly not
Yes.
well enough versed in Elden Ring lore that I can actually say what he is specifically. But yeah, I think Beast is probably the easiest one
Yes,
to go.
Malikev is a beast.
Yes.
In more than one way, might I add.
Alright.
Bonk.
Yes, then Max, you said Smash.
Okay, this is like one of the most Bloodborne coded bosses I've seen that is not in Bloodborne, and I fucking
Mhm.
adore Bloodborne. So
Yes.
it's very simple for me. Like, okay, not only are we going to get a crazy workout while we're trying to beat the shit out of each other in mutual combats, but afterwards, the makeup sex is going to be absolutely mind blowing. Like, are you kidding me? Plus, I imagine he's probably hiding Bloodborne 2, so I have to do this in order to get Bloodborne 2 released.
You're doing it for the
Taking
people, as you were
money.
saying.
Partly.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense,
A
makes
little
sense. Alright, Sean, why is it a pass?
Oh, Max brought up a compelling argument. However, I think I don't know. I think Malikev is too much of a good boy. Like I wanna get him and like tell him that everything's fine and he can just play around and be a little doughy. And also he's eternally sworn to Marika or Marika, if I remember my lore correctly. So I wouldn't want to take him away from her, right? But that's like a pass out of him being a good boy, pretty much. Not because I would think he's hot. I just pass out of respect.
Hmm.
I would fight God for this man.
You
Alright.
kind of literally do.
Yeah,
Yes,
kind of.
that's what I'm saying.
Alright, then you're staying with the pass.
Mhm.
Seth, what do you think?
Can I get a size check on the doggo?
Quite enormous. It is.
That's what I feared. How is
I
that
think his
gonna work
forearm
size
is-
related?
Character sized.
Oh,
Yeah, how is that gonna work? This is like my same argument with Big Mom.
You know, if it was,
I
you know, if
think
he was
he's, but I
super-
think he's only like 2 times the size, or 3 times. No,
you know, if he was
like I
super,
don't
it'd be
remember
11.
him that big.
He's like
Can we get a
twice.
Google
I'm looking
search?
at the
This is
size
very big.
comparison right now. Okay, we're just gonna take this picture, no matter how awkward. Actually, I can't really put this up. I need to save it. Give me a
For
second. I
later.
will save this picture. Wait. I'll pull it up. Give me 2 seconds. I didn't think we would have to prepare the sizes.
Oh my god.
But we're gonna get rid of this real quick. I'm gonna make this bigger. So
That's
this here is Malekith without all of the armor. Yes, we're not gonna, you know, take this one as like the smash or pass option though. So you guys have to. No, this is just the like. Okay, this doesn't count, right? This you can't imagine this is the smash or pass. This is just for the size.
Okay.
And-
okay, okay.
Kind of huge, not gonna lie.
In the middle
it's kinda
position
low.
is
Might
what
be a
the
deal
player
breaker.
size.
Yeah, that's kind of a deal breaker.
You're not into
the
size
player
differences,
character is kind of
But
Malekith.
look at the
big of a
glorious
size
combat.
difference.
So it's
Um,
basically
I see,
Max,
you
I don't
just
know if
don't
you
have
noticed,
the
but this-
determination, I see.
No,
this is
I
the
don't.
size.
I don't have the determination to become a sex
I'll just
toy.
put
I
this-
apologize.
I'll just put this over here.
Well, who said you're gonna have to be the sex toy? You're
Seth, at
clearly
least
not thinking
you
right.
as Naga, you're stretchy, right? As opposed to
I don't think that
Saying-
means
how
anything.
come we
Saying
have
you
his
wouldn't
context?
top Malekith?
Is it even possible to top?
It is all possible.
This comes down to your mindset.
It comes down to will, actually. Are you weak-willed?
In this, yeah, kind of.
can't wind yourself on this one, can you? Snake.
Yeah, this is a staying a pass. I apologize.
Seth, how come
Damn.
we haven't kissed yet?
Alright, then Tensei, what do you think?
I think this is too far furry for me. I think the farthest I could go is Sethos, which is
The
half
furthest you can go is
human, half
Pichu,
snake.
apparently.
That's a plant. That's not an animal. It's
Plants are
literally
just
just
earthy
a
animals.
dog with armor.
Yeah, like a
I'm not
werewolf,
used.
kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
He does have like arms and,
still a
and like
bless.
legs. Like he has normal hands, which he's
werewolf
holding the
type
sword with.
shit.
Yeah, no, he's not straight up just a dog, but he's very much like canine type werewolf.
He's
And he
too
talks a
elongated,
lot.
apparently.
He talks
Yeah,
a
he's
lot,
got that
actually.
dog in him, and you could have it in you as well.
Thank you, Max.
I don't want that dog. I don't want that dog in me. Respectfully.
But he
I.
no, Doku, you
instill
can't
pets.
spoil the game.
Dogs tend to eat stuff they shouldn't.
Yeah,
Oh, peanut butter.
he's loyal and yeah, he is.
Yeah, since you got 5 dogs, you must like dogs. Surely.
I don't like
That's
fucking
not
dogs.
a good argument.
No,
That's
I
not
know,
a
I
good
was
argument,
joking.
Jason. I
Yeah,
think
I was the
Yeah,
next
like,
line I was
that
gonna say
argument
is you need
about
to
time.
Say, have you 100%
The next line-
the rice
Yeah,
purity test?
No, the next line I was gonna say is don't you wanna get that check off the rice test?
Oh my god.
I beat you to it, apparently.
But yes. Anyway, I assume that stays the pass for you, Tensei.
Yes.
That leaves only Sunshi.
It's me.
What do you think?
Suntree, Suntree. Pass.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, look. There's nothing. Okay, so not many people know this, but I can't play any Souls game anymore, especially Elden Ring. Not because
Have you
I'm
been
bad at
for
it.
life?
Skill issue.
No, it's more like I'm cursed. The first time I played Elden Ring, I got pulled over.
What?
Second
wait,
time-
hold
Did you
got-
play it in
were
the
you
car?
playing the game while driving?
I booted. I had the game started. I tickled it a little. I went to drop someone's what is it? The hair presser thing, you know, for hair curls. I went to go drop
A
that off.
curling iron?
Yeah, I went to go drop that off. And then as I was driving, I'm like, the cop's like, hey, you know you're going like one above. I'm like, are you fucking kidding? And the second time I play it though, my computer crashes. it survives. It tanks it, but I lose all my artwork, and I'm sent back, like, and I'm like, what the hell? And then, okay, second time I play it, I get NTR'd.
What
Elaborate.
does that mean?
I won't specify, but I was NTR'd in real life.
Oh, okay,
After
never
I-
mind. Don't.
And then
Please do not
and-
elaborate.
Yes,
And
please.
then
I would like to keep the stream.
the last time I played it, I got into an accident,
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh my
Eh,
god.
Damn.
and then I stopped it. I did try it one more time, but then I got pulled over again.
I think you need to revenge trauma
Oh my
smash.
god.
Yeah, I think you
I-
need a hate
I think you
fuck,
need
no?
to smash him in order to establish your dominance and break this curse.
Yeah.
That's reason
break
one.
break him like the game broke your shit.
Exactly.
Reason two, Melakaf is loyal. You know, I'd hate to NTR anyone else. That's like my biggest thing I don't like. And you know, but I hate his master too. You know, because she's also a he who kind of like has two sets of families. You know, if you're familiar with the lore, you know, yada yada.
Mhm.
Yet he has destined death, which, you know, kind of controversial to have. I'm just saying. And lastly, he's like a dog kind of boy, and he's long. He's got a long torso. I just pass. I'm sorry.
Only
Fair.
Max's taste
Only,
here.
only pets, no smash. That's reasonable.
Max just wants like friggin' intense sexual sex or something.
we only have
I mean,
one left. Yes, Max, what do you want to say?
go big or go home at a certain point, you know?
Very
I'll
true.
go home.
Certainly does apply here.
I'll go home.
No.
Alright. This
Go big, Sanji, go big.
is the last picture we have, as far as I'm aware.
Is that Metabots?
This is Metabot. Yes.
I love Metabots.
It says Nutra Nurse Metabot. We will elaborate it on it soon, I assume. Sunshi wants is enough.
Damn, Sunchi really wants to smash.
Oh, what if I'm saying like pass and I'm like shooting something?
Anyway, wait, I gotta check. Yes, okay. So it's this,
This might be
and
controversial.
yes, it is. This is
Huh.
Split right down the
outstanding.
middle.
Damn, so only half of us have taste.
Wow.
I love Metabots.
I have Nab on my side. I cannot be wrong. And Seth.
Effektiv Schaden. Effektiv Schaden.
Right, who do you guys think sent this in?
Max.
Sensei.
Max.
Wait, does Sensei already gone?
Sensei's already gone,
Yeah.
in fact.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
then
technically
it's
only
Max.
one person left anyway, but
Max.
I'd have to
Yeah,
say Max,
because
too.
Sanchi already had 3. That's
Yep.
Max. It's...
Yep.
Oh, I just based it off because he's like, you know, the O word.
alright, Max, you wanna elaborate? Who is this and why
Alright.
did you choose this?
All right, 2 words. First off, robot nurse. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that should be a green light for basically anyone from the get-go. All right, so she's not only completely capable of like physically, like, oh, okay, you're running a fever, we can get that fixed, no problem. Magic laser, basically nanomachines, you're cured. And nurses famously don't take any shit. So if you're in a serious relationship, someone tries to start some shit with you, she's gonna absolutely be at your side, and you got nothing to worry about as far as like whether it's a fight, whether it's an argument with some other rando or whatever. You know, you got like a fierce, loyal partner because it's literally programmed to be a fierce, loyal partner / guardian. So, yeah.
All right. Then, Nab, why'd you pass? Doesn't this sound good?
It does sound good. I have a lot of issues that might be fixed by nurse. But yeah, nurses have horrible work shifts. I feel like I could not deal with that. Also, she is, how do I say this, too round for a robot for me. I like my robots bony and edgy.
Okay.
I want to, like, you know, it's basically like stubbing your toe on a corner. I want that kind of pain when I bump into them. And she's too
That's
round
what
for
I
me.
respect it.
Thank you, Sean.
I confess,
Right.
I'm still locked.
Alright. Then, Sean, what do you think?
So here, Sean, we respect and
Mhm.
not sexually harass our service and medical workers. And while we tip them, we do not tip them. You see? Yeah, no, I don't.
You just don't mesh with it.
I don't vibe with it. No. I just can't. I can't. Just too polite.
Too polite. Alright. Then, Seth, why did you pass?
Metal, for one thing. That does not seem like it'd be a very comfortable smash.
You're not a
And-
fan of the animatronic
Not a robot
fandom.
body.
No, I'm not a fan of the robot. And also, the statistics that your significant other who is a nurse will cheat on you with a surgeon is very high. I'm not trying to get that treatment. I'm not getting cucked. And I also don't want to break my dick off inside a robot.
Well, that's a
pass.
skill issue.
I don't even know what to add to that. Anyway, Tensei, why Smash?
You know, I'm just smashing out of the principle. You know, I remember getting my DS, popping in my Metabots cartridge, and getting my ass kicked.
Yeah.
And I love the nurse, so yeah, she healed my wounds.
That's fair. So, Sunshi, what made you so excited to say Smash?
Robot nerd.
Hell yeah.
Compelling argument.
Mm-hmm.
You guys aren't thinking straight at all. It's listen. Sure, they may smash your heart by not being there a whole lot, but when they are there, that's when it matters most. It's the little moments with your significant other that truly matter. And even though that time seems limited, it's the little parts you get that truly add up.
Makes sense.
Also, it's a
True
robot
facts.
nerd. You gotta, come on.
Come on. Alright, fair. So everyone's staying with what they picked.
I'm gonna go smash.
you-
Smash.
You're gonna go Smash?
Yes, Sunshi has convinced me.
Interesting.
Let's go.
Then, because Seth has... I don't want to, like, sound like I'm rinsing into you, but I'm just saying, like, it's over now. There's, like, the third round is done with this. And, because I was gonna say Seth only had 2, otherwise we would have 1 more, but it's fine.
Indeed, I only had 2.
I don't even know if I would have come up with 1, so I don't want to sound like the guy of, like, judging that others didn't come up with 3.
The host hates us. The host hates us.
No, the host... Why do you think I'm hosting this? Now, the thing is, something that I was thinking of from the get-go, that I was unsure of how we are making the ruling with the points. How many points we'll actually get. Because during the end of it, there were a lot of times where people just stuck with their decision. I was thinking of maybe just counting people who said smash and just like looking how it would look like if you just gave points for people that agreed with your opinion. Issue is, I did not account for that, and I did not write down in what order we did the things, so I might have the DMs of people saying smash or pass, but I don't actually remember what they said smash or pass to, so I would have to go through the vote to actually see that, or someone else that is in the chat who might have, for some reason, kept count. But we do have the points for the rating that we had originally decided on. And that is coming out as... Wait, let me just double check that I say it in the right order. They came out as Tensei sadly in last spot. People did not agree much with Tensei.
Racist.
Racists.
Dude, you
The only race we support is Max Verstappen.
And I do want to repeat here, like that a lot of these are, you only get points if you convince people from pass to smash, which is what I mean. Like there might be some people that had a lot of people that agreed with them, but agreed with them immediately. And I might actually go back in the VOD and like check how many people got like smash and then like count that together. But that's gonna be awkward for this stream. So we're just gonna go off the original rating. Max, Seth, and Sunshi are all like sharing like third place, I suppose, when we're going like that.
Ooh.
With 1 point. And we have Sharden in second with 2 points, and Nab won with 3 points.
Yeah! Yeah!
And Nab won because of the
I'm the
first
biggest
round.
Uno.
Deserved.
Nab won because of the first round, where 3 people changed their mind. Let me actually pull it up what the first one actually was again, because
Was that
Yeah.
the clown with 6 arms?
yes,
Yeah, Oswald.
The
It
very
was
painful
Oswald.
hug.
and
My
a lot of
baby girl
people
won by vote.
a lot of people changed their opinion on this one, and that actually made it, which is what I mean. If we do this in the future, I'm gonna actually keep track of just in general people that agreed with smashes, and then we can actually change some rules. But for
But I think
now,
this is
Just
fair, this
you
is fair.
conventionally attractive male/female.
no, what Max said, I didn't hear it.
Oh, I said we just have to not do conventionally
Yeah.
attractive male/female.
That is exactly why I didn't like just give points normally, because Sharden came up with this way of grading, and I was like, this makes a lot of sense, because if you were just going off of people saying pass, then you would just pick something completely outlandish, and then everyone says pass. But honestly, maybe that is also more doable here, because I've realized that a lot more people agree with takes that I didn't think other people would
Can
agree
I
with.
offer a suggestion?
Go ahead.
I think smashes from the beginning should be 1 point, and then if you manage to change someone's mind, that should be an extra point on top of that.
We could do that.
And then going
In the
from a
future.
smash to a pass is a minus point.
Yep. I did deduct 1 point from Sunshi, where Birdo Tensei went from a smash to a pass. And that's why Sunshi lost 1 point there. Otherwise Sunshi would have been on second place with Sharden. But
But do we have a crown for now?
I can get a crown real quick.
What
Yeah.
I want to thank every Goon Night chat.
Get a,
I wanna
get a
thank,
fake like PNG.
The guy that invented the internet. I want to thank the Project Moon developers. My
Ready
god
for
is carrying me
Goon.
for this.
We're just gonna use this one, honestly.
Congratulations to Nab,
I hope
our
it's
top
the most
gooner for
scuffed
today.
thing.
I am the
It-
biggest
it-
Gooner.
Well, actually, it is
Hell
cut
yeah.
out. Okay, it's.
The biggest gooner.
I was-
Gooner.
I feared that it wouldn't be actually without background, but it is. So it actually looks half decent. Just gonna do this.
Oh, man.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Gooner of the night.
Gooner of the
Hell
night.
yeah.
Gooner of the night.
Congrats on being such a massive gooner, Nab.
Also, thank you for the follow,
I
Lagasaurus.
never
make
thought
an honorary
this
team.
would help me in life.
You cheated. They cheated.
No, this seems
This is
perfectly
rigged.
rigged in her favor. Or their favor, my bad.
Damn. Spin
Yeah,
him!
Spin
Spin
him,
him!
spin him.
Spin him!
Spin the snake. Spin the snake.
Yeah, honestly, I deserve to be crucified.
Wait,
You should,
I have to
yeah.
find the snake first before I can even do anything.
Spin him!
There he goes.
Ah. Spin of
Guys,
shame!
no, I'm getting sick. My motion sickness.
The motion
yeah,
sickness.
motion sickness.
Yeah, so for the future,
Perfect.
we might change the
RP
rules.
vomits on Shodan.
And I also was
Ooh.
thinking about looking through the board and like recounting the points, like you just said, Seth. That I might look how many
Okay.
smashes the different things got, and then I could announce that on the Discord.
Hell yeah.
But
Still last place.
yeah, probably
Deserved.
sadly.
Absolutely deserve.
Maybe don't hit us with the grandma's chief.
Yeah, but yeah, that's
That-
exactly what the
good
thought
looking
was.
one.
If you just get points from Smash, then you would just take conveniently like just attractive character, and then everyone would say Smash, and that's what I want to avoid. Also, I wanted to avoid the bait and switch because Nab and we talked about it. How you can just like show a picture of like for instance Ditto, and then just be like, oh, actually it just turns into anything. And then if you have people who don't know the character, like with Ditto, people would probably say Smash because Ditto can change into anything. There wouldn't be much convincing needed for most people probably. But
What if you made it so it was only what was generally shown? No gimmicks.
That's how we
like,
did it.
that's how
Yeah.
we said the picture that is shown is the one that we're going for. But yeah, because otherwise you could show a character that people don't know perhaps, and then just say, oh, actually they can shapeshift into anything you want, and that was kind of what we wanted to avoid with that. But honestly, I think this was fun. I don't know about you guys.
I agree.
It's good fun.
I
And I-
enjoyed myself.
There were other people
Yeah, like there's
who-
no part 2.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I've heard that there's other people interested in something like this. I would be completely down to manage it again, just like now. Maybe even improve on some things that I didn't get the time around to do it because it was all kind of last minute. Yeah, maybe we can swap some contestants around. Maybe we just only add on top. I'm gonna have to see where I put the podiums if we just add on top.
We can squeeze a few people in here, no? We
Just
can
make
cuddle.
us smaller.
You can
Just make us
do
all
the thing.
smaller.
You can do the thing where it's like honeycombed, you know, like everyone has their own little honeycomb.
Yeah,
What
we
I'm talking
could
about.
we could try and do something like that. But
Are we
something
willing
Smash or
to
pass
say-
teams. We'll have like a debate team.
so something small that we had more or less prepped, even though it was still last minute, was depending on how long this obviously like takes, because we didn't know how long it would take, is to do a general Smash or pass where I just put a screen up and you guys just say out loud what you would say for it, and there's no much like hear me out or discussing. If you guys would still be down for that.
Yes.
We can
I'm
still
down.
discuss after.
Kinda
next
gonna
week.
get dinner.
Smash.
Max, you're leaving?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I gotta get dinner.
That's fair, that's fair.
Well, we're gonna
Boo.
trade Max for Quindon.
We're gonna trade Max.
Okay.
How about Tensei and Sunshi? Would you guys still down to do something like this?
In the next time, yes.
No. So you're
Not
leaving now
today.
as well.
Wait.
Does-
What? Is there like a third round?
It's
No,
not,
there's, like,
it's
the
not, there's
general
no
Smash
points.
or
It's
pass.
just like the
We get
victory
an
run.
image on screen, and then we discuss in a big podium
it is-
session.
It is just Smash or Pass. Like,
Yeah, it was-
There's also any picture. Like we also have probably humans in there and shit.
Yeah,
Like that.
you can also still send some
Yes,
stuff
I
in
am
if you want to
using
send
one.
stuff in.
What did you say?
I heard human. I assume we were talking about me.
No,
No.
there's also human
No,
pictures
no,
in
no,
there.
yeah, I see
It's
that.
the very
That's the
human
question,
guy.
but no.
it's just stuff that people send in, and I wasn't sure if we still had time or even the energy, depending on how long this takes. We're 3 hours in. If you guys want, we could also stop it here. But if I've heard from some people now that they would be down to still
I would
go
like
on with
to
something
go
like
on.
this.
The show must go on.
So Nap would still be
Yes.
here, and what I'm hearing is Sharden and Seth would still be here. What about Sunshi and Tensei?
Oh, I'm on the spot now.
I'm down.
Okay.
I have not drinking anything and eaten anything. That
You
whole
don't have to sit
conversation,
around.
Here.
that whole conversation we had the first time, that was like me in my bed.
Okay.
You don't have to stick around. I was just like want to ask who's up and Quinn definitely
He will
said
just
that
judge
they
you
would be.
harshly.
Yeah,
might
Quinn
be
said that they
Quinn
would be
was
around
off.
for this.
5-minute
Quinn
ad
also
break for this.
asked if they can unmute now.
Yeah,
you
I
have
want to
put
wait
that
till we
really
have this
active.
figured out who's actually here and who isn't before we
Yeah.
unmute Quinn. So
Next time, I will be the best gooner though.
all right. Then from what I'm
Alright.
gathering, Sunshi and Max are leaving. Then I thank you very
out.
much for being on.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you very much for being on the show. It was really fun. You definitely added a
Yeah.
lot to it.
Yeah, I really liked being on here, Zazel. You know, and hi mom, hi dad. You know, it's really good. It's really good to get out there, change some minds. You know, because sure, yeah, we're just judging on who we're gooning, but we're also changing minds, and I'm glad that even though I didn't win, I was able to touch Shadon's heart in some way, and I was really happy.
Please say Shad for once.
It's like a name.
Done.
Like a brain name thing in my head. Sorry. But and yeah, I feel bad for Tensei losing it all, but that's Tensei. And Nab, she really, they really are the biggest gooner here.
Can we spin Sunshi now?
Seth
Not just
is
them.
like the biggest hater, so I will say.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I was told to
Seth just
spin.
hit
I
me
didn't pay
already.
attention, so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna
Yippee.
go for 2.
What do you mean
Yippee.
by that, Sunshi? I literally said smash the 2 of your 3.
But not Hubert, so
Not Cubert, no,
Okay.
but that's still over 50%.
We're the creepy man.
okay. You may kill me now. Kill me.
Okay.
We already
Goodbye.
spun you. Killing is
Bye,
you guys are
Touchy.
gonna leave the
Bye,
channel.
Killing is
Bye,
already.
you
Max.
leaving the call.
Yes,
Hi,
yes.
Max.
I kind of want.
Bye bye.
Okay, fine.
Thank you for being here.
Bye bye,
Bye-bye.
Sanchi. Bye bye,
I'm going.
Max.
I'm going back to my
Bye-bye.
gooner cave
Bye.
now.
Okay,
I'm going back to the
bye-bye.
Gooner
Doing the
Cave.
Cubert now.
I'm gonna go. Oh, hi, Hubert. Hi. Hi. Wait,
Oh.
Can I suck it? Can I suck it?
Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Now,
Okay,
Quinn,
Quinn.
you might
get you in here.
unmute, and I
You
will.
may unmute.
I've already saved the image that you've sent me just now. Don't worry.
Oh my.
If there's anything.
Come in here, Quinn.
What is this picture?
Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I was just finishing up with Julius Caesar, so.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
I'm still in an attire.
Damn.
So
good
if
for
you
you.
need
Uh-oh,
me to-
this is beautiful.
if you
Good
could-
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put you where Max was.
Biblically accurate, Quinn. It's just
I'm gonna
biblically
put you-
accurate, Quinn.
Right over here where Max was.
Dory
sorry.
man.
Dory
man.
Yeah, come here, Quinn.
Ameno, ameno, latine.
Very sorry, I didn't have time to change. I was also speaking on podium, like, around other senators.
I sound like H3, not gonna lie. You take those words back.
And then we're gonna. Wait, give me a sec. I'm doing a little something.
I don't appreciate this slander.
I get here.
You just added the browser source.
Wait,
What?
Wow.
so?
Whoa.
This puppet.
Is that the
Whoa.
host?
No, it's not me.
Oh.
No, it's not the host. I'm right here. What do you mean?
It's not no.
That's crazy.
It's Hazel.
I've had so much orange juice. I'm seeing double.
Oh man. I've had too many
Yeah,
wings.
Juice does that to you.
Are
There we
you-
go.
You.
Is this
with
my my new hand puppet?
I can join if you need another contestant. Honestly, Doku, if you want, you can join. I just didn't want an
Ooh.
empty
Yeah.
podium.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you
I
want
I thought
to,
you were
you
just
can
gonna
join.
like
Manage
Thanos
it here.
snap the podium.
Yes, please.
I could have just removed the podium, but I was like, it would be funny if I just add myself to the podium.
Yeah.
Mane-san. Mane-san. Mane-san.
Doku,
Then I can-
count on me.
I can snap myself again.
Doku.
Oh,
Hello,
damn.
Doku.
Hello,
Hello.
Doku.
Hello.
It's Doku.
Why did I
It's
just? I could have just replaced myself with your browser source, but instead I deleted it and now I have to make a new one. But it's fine.
Don't worry
Big
about
brain,
it.
big brain, big brain.
It's me.
Look, It's
It's Mane-san.
You've just added a browser source.
Goon Doku, please. My god.
I like how most of us are like chibi, and then there's just Quinn and Doku now.
Yeah, I mean, one of these things is not like the other
I
type
don't
shit.
know.
You're gonna be a
Yeah.
tiny bit cut off, but
No,
Goon Kuro.
no,
there we go.
we're not doing this.
57. Oh
We're
my
not doing
god.
this. We're not doing this.
It's
This is not a thing.
Goon
We're not making this a thing.
57.
Stop.
Oh my
Goon
god.
Kuro.
Oh my god.
Prestige. Prestige movie neither.
No.
I hope you all guys like my new model. I worked very
It's
hard on it.
beautiful.
It's
very
beautiful.
beautiful.
I love it.
It
Smash.
belongs
It really
in the
captures
loo.
your spirit.
All right.
Quintus Aurelius.
I'm just gonna go into the folder that I have. If you guys have anything else you want to add on to this, you can still send it to me and then I will download. I'm gonna try and sort them by time that I got them if possible. Otherwise we're actually just gonna have to go through them in alphabetical order, which will make it very annoying if I get any... Wait, nope. I can just do this. Wait. In a moment. I have it. Just...
What is alphabet?
There we go.
Who's Alfred?
Who is who is alphabet?
No, the pictures that I got
Oh my
in
God.
alphabetic... Whatever. I'm
Oh
just
my
gonna... This
Can we get
is the
Liam
first
in here?
picture that I have received. If it wasn't trimmed to oblivion for some reason.
Oh, it's this guy.
It's
Smash.
this guy.
Cool.
It's Kane from
Smash.
Digital Circus.
Pass.
Your honor,
don't-
Smash.
Yes.
I don't know anything about them,
Pass.
but I'm gonna say
Uh,
pass.
I
I mean,
see no
teeth.
legs.
Pass.
All
pass.
teeth. Yeah, that's right. All
yeah,
teeth.
yeah, right,
pass.
right. That's all. I
That's what I'm
feel,
saying.
I feel
But
in
I-
danger.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Chuckles,
I can,
I'm in danger.
hear me
Yes,
out. I
Quinn?
can be
Yeah.
creative. I could suck on those eyeballs.
Oh, so-
I don't know if
What?
Kane would let that
Thank you,
happen.
Quinn.
So is that a smash
smash.
from you?
I like how I don't have smash or pass because
There it is.
I don't need
No, I was waiting for you to say smash. You just said I can be creative. I was like, so is that... Are you saying you will suck on the
Also-
eyeballs or...
Also,
Kane, my beloved.
also,
I
he,
sent this one in.
also he has hands.
He
You
does
can
have
do a lot.
hands.
Lots. How tall?
These people
is he?
cannot comprehend the eye job. Thank you, Adam. I did not need to read
Adam,
that.
Adam is just Amari's second account.
How
Yeah.
tall is this character?
Oh, I fixed it. I
Like-
fixed the hotkey.
I think about human size, no?
Okay,
Size
then
smaller?
it's
From what we
still
know,
Smash.
probably.
There isn't really a good size scale since all the characters in the show are like virtual characters, so we don't really have a good human size scale. But I would imagine human size.
Yeah. Okay, then it's eye job and hand job. Pretty great.
Eye
Smash.
job.
Perfect. Kane, my
Anyway,
beloved. I have a figure of Kane in my room, right here.
Are you
My
cool?
boy.
Wow, that's a beautiful figure.
Does it have real teeth?
Yes.
Yeah.
the
No.
second picture.
I took
this
them
one.
from
Folder is
child.
quite big, not gonna
Ah.
lie.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Smash.
going
Smash.
in the order that I got them because when there's new ones, then I don't have to search the new ones.
Smash.
They're just gonna show up at the top. Did everyone just say smash or did I?
I think
Yeah,
so.
Smash.
I'm also joining the Smash one on Fallen.
I have a hard
Okay.
time seeing
Holy
it on
shit.
Discord because of the horrible
And
quality
now-
in Discord, so I have to like wait for my response to look
And-
at Twitch.
No, I can
And
very
now
much see
people
this one.
don't ask, oh, how am I going to do it?
No way we
You
can pass on
already-
Fallen.
Yeah.
Real.
The bracket.
Smash.
The bracket.
Did Rain send this in?
This must have been
no.
Rain, yeah.
Smash.
Pass.
Mm. The question is, does he come faster than Shadow?
What?
God. I said we serve
Does it in,
content in 2 seconds.
He does it in 1 second instead of 2.
Oh damn.
I have
I
a
mean-
clip. I have a clip of the Bracken like taking me in like 1 second. So
Same.
pass.
I have a
Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant how fast he is, like walking speed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
I have a clip of
Pass, I feel
Nab
like I'm
eating.
gonna die.
I have a clip of Nab eating chips behind me and making a sound effect that made me think that their neck got snapped by a Bracken.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a funny one.
It's just like behind me, just like, and I'm like, huh?
Wait, hold on. I just noticed. our host has not passed Smash or Pass judgment for the general Smash or Pass.
I have said Smash to Fallon. I've missed
Oh, I
out the
see, I see,
first
I see.
one.
Okay.
What was the first one
Okay.
again? I already forgot. Kane. That's a.
First Kane.
Kane, yeah.
I think I'm going to pass because
Mr. Seizo.
Bracken is kind of boring looking.
Boring.
Yeah.
The Bracken
The
is a
shadow
pass
with-
for me.
Whoa.
It's a
Also-
shadow with dots.
I'm gonna need you guys to say it again because I think I might have missed it. To like put you
That's
guys
a
in.
Pass.
pass.
I like having
Pass.
it visually. If I already have it set up, I want to
Damn.
use it.
No one gets me.
No,
I'm
everyone
still the
passed on
biggest
this one.
Luna. I'm still-
You deserve that crown.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep,
those are all
it-
pictures that I've sent in. For
Yeah, I
now.
was gonna say most of these are gonna be Nab now at first because Nab is the one that sent in most of the ones in the beginning. I've got some from Quinn and
Smash.
Shard, I
Smash.
believe.
Smash.
Smash, smash, smash.
Smash faster than I think.
I think pass.
I don't
Really?
even
I
know
don't
who
vibe
this is
with
with
this. I
Smash.
do not vibe.
I would say Smash. By the way, it's the Jester from Darkest Dungeon 2.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't gotten to play that game.
I
Yeah,
have
me
not played
neither.
that game, but Smash.
It looks like Borderlands, like art
love
style.
Gosh.
With the cell shading.
Yeah, but the Darkest
it's
Dungeon looks
evil.
so good. It looks so iconic. I love it.
Yeah,
It does,
it's
it does, it
a
does.
beautiful game.
I mean,
Uh,
everyone in Darkest Dungeon is Smash.
Yeah,
oh, this one's a bit big. This is a 4K one.
What
Give me a
the-
sec.
Holy.
yeah, my
You love
man
my
is
game.
not
That-
4K.
Nab, is that one
That
from
is
you?
They're all
pass.
pretty much from Nab at the
I'm
beginning.
They're all pretty much all from me. I am
I'm gonna say
just
pass.
I'm a sucker for
That's-
Jester.
That's one
That is-
ugly dude.
But the
You-
face. Nab.
Yes, so mean. I love him. He's
Which
my
form, the sun
screensaver.
or
He's
the
my
moon?
screensaver too. I'm buying a figure of him soon. He's my baby girl. He's my Jester. Is like, okay, how do I explain this?
He's just.
Does anybody understand? It is this guy I want to smash, but he also gives me gender envy. And I don't know how to explain this to people that don't know
real,
what
real.
gender
No,
envy
I
is.
understand. I
Yeah, I
understand.
understand.
Yes,
I
this
get it,
guy
yeah.
gives me major gender envy.
The
Cancel
Majora's
I
thank
get
you.
Moon
it. Like,
on crack.
I'd still pass. This guy's
Yeah.
a lot.
I mean,
Damn,
I
nobody
want.
gets my son.
I want his build, so that would be only pass for me. But then I saw those hands, and
Mhm.
damn.
The
can you
fingies.
imagine-
I'm just gonna
Can
put
you
Smash
imagine
on.
how far can he reach? I mean, that's Smash. Also, that's Smile.
It's a
Mr.
pass for
Coco,
Thank
me,
you.
what's your
dog.
verdict? Pass.
Okay, wait. What's next?
I see.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, sorry. I've
That's
gotten
a
shit
Smash.
for
Wait, you
this
say
before.
Smash?
Was schizophrenia?
It's Shaco from League of Legends. I was
Oh.
this
I'm
close
gonna
to
say
it.
this.
Smash.
Mm,
It's
How's
pass.
this-
I understand, but pass.
I was
Pass
this
because-
close to writing Jenko in the file.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you idiot.
No, it's and no one understands that, but it's can I say? I mean, now it's pretty much too
Yeah.
late, but
I'm
when
dyslexic.
yeah, when Nav started playing League of Legends, I think that was even before you played with me. You called
Yeah.
Shaco Jenko.
Yeah, I misread the name and
That was like I was this close to just writing Jenko in the picture.
I want to give a bit of trivia.
Can we before you
Yeah,
give the
all
trivia, Doku was it a smash or
Yeah.
pass?
Pass.
There we
Pass.
go.
I just want to say I'm giving pass just because it's League of Legends. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it would
Okay,
be Smash.
understandable though.
So based.
Understandable. Well, I want to say that Shaco has the only lore that he has is that at some point they said that he's like he was like a toy for fun prince,
Mm.
and just like and that's where the joke came from that Shaco's just a sex doll.
Oh.
Damn.
I don't even.
Uh-huh.
Is it a joke in the community or was it just a joke between us? I'm not even sure at this point.
I no, I think multiple like the Shaco community gets
Hmm.
like
All right.
There's a community.
of course every character has.
Yeah,
a
I was gonna
community.
say pretty much every League of Legends character has a subreddit.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Typical League of Legends screen.
I mean, where else are you gonna get
I'm
clips
sorry,
for your
it's
main?
a jester. He's a jester. I'm so sorry.
I can understand that. I just can't understand League
Just
of Legends.
kidding. The way he
Like-
showed up.
I don't think it's super.
The way
See,
he
that's a
just.
robot for my taste.
Mom, I threw up. Type beat.
That's
Mom,
just
I
a
threw up
computer
in the
screen.
bathroom.
This one's
I
a
mean,
pass for me as
it's-
well.
Smash.
Smash.
That's a
Yeah,
I
pass.
can't do the robot. No, no.
I feel like the
robot.
cathode ray is gonna give me cancer on my pass.
You guys have
I
a
mean-
computer right in front of you. Like.
I mean, I consider M from I Have No Mouth, but I Must Scream attractive, so this is Smash.
Also, by the way, this is the doctor
Perfect.
from Poppy Playtime Chapter
Yeah.
4.
This is a Poppy Playtime character?
Yes.
Spoiler! Spoiler!
What the
I
fuck?
haven't played Poppy Playtime Chapter
What?
4. Actually, I haven't played any of it.
Yeah, I played through all of
There
it a
are
little
two
while back.
distinct camps in this
Yeah, this one
Smash.
might be. This is Faust from
Smash.
Guilty Gear. We've talked about it.
Faust, my beloved.
Smash.
Smash.
Let us smash.
Love Smash.
This one's a
Again,
pass,
Smash.
bro.
Look at
I'm
his
gonna go
syringe.
past. Yeah, this one doesn't tickle my feelies.
Doesn't
You seen the way this guy stretches?
You see those hands and you see
Yeah.
it doesn't tickle?
Yeah,
know
but
what he
I don't-
does.
I don't
You
like the
know what
facial
he does.
expression.
I didn't
You see
hear
the
it, but I'm
kicks?
guessing Tensei is saying pass and Quinn is saying smash. Am I correct?
No, no, no,
It's-
no, I said smash, I said smash, I said
Alright.
Based.
It's just
Again.
based still on me.
Against Straden.
Let's see.
Perfect.
And long fingers.
Yeah, I didn't know his name, so I just called him Comedian Animal
Flick.
Crossing.
Let's flick.
It's
Pass.
Flick from Animal
Uh,
Crossing. Smash.
I treat him. I
Smash.
think.
Oh my god, they look so emo. I like that.
I
Smash.
see him as a.
It's
Another
the art
character
style for
that
me.
gave me major gender envy when I first saw him.
Real.
Enough wood.
Real.
We could
Real.
listen to
I'm gonna
music
say
together.
pass. I see any Animal Crossing as a child.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to go with Tensei. It's the art style.
Animal Crossing is an owl game.
Me when I bully out every neighbor that I have.
I smash.
What did Sean
Let
say?
me smash.
I am
Smash,
therefore.
smash, smash.
Smash.
What did you say, Sazel?
I dig the outfit. I think it's a smash, but I do
Right,
understand the
right.
art style that it's like.
But it's a dino.
Me some vibes.
They're living on their own in their
Is it
own houses
chameleon?
away from the rest of the city. Like,
no,
I'm pretty sure that's an adult.
I'm not saying that they're children. I
Yeah.
know that in the game they're an adult, but like I do understand that the art style is very
okay,
much
yeah,
like
yeah.
childlike-ish.
He's a chameleon
Okay,
and not a dinosaur.
Oh, I
Choker.
thought it was Triceratops.
No, he's a chameleon.
Yeah, I saved it as
Oh.
chameleon.
Oh, still
Oh yeah, and
smash.
this guy.
Smash.
Smash.
Fresh, my beloved.
Smash.
Oh no, this is a League of Legends character.
It is
you
League
can't-
of Legends. I'm
Launcher
gonna
for
auto
me.
pass for you, buddy.
Pass.
I
Pass,
s-
pass.
How would that work with this
Yeah.
guy? That's what I'm
You can
confused
harvest
about.
my soul.
A bone-on-bone action.
Oh no,
Oh,
it
no,
gives
no,
me a
no.
lich energy.
You ever work
Rattling all the
best?
way.
You're still a lich, right?
I mean, it's a
Gotta
lich,
wait.
but it's a lich, but it's League of Legends. I'm conflicted. I
Lich,
just
lich of Legends.
Lich of Legend, no
I
way.
also have the limited edition Fresh plush in my room because I bought it secondhand off eBay.
Oh my god.
I'm just
Oh, man.
saying.
Yeah, if it was.
I'm just-
Yeah, sorry.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna say pass because I don't know. I feel like I'd get burned.
What did Tensei
Nah.
say?
Smash.
If it was the like, as much as I hate the human version because I hate when they humify the monsters. If it was the human
I
version, I
have to
should probably say Smash, but then I'm not into the weird burning skeleton. Sorry.
Ruin. Dash.
I mean, every time I hear someone, oh, no, it will burn me, then I think about, do they wear clothes? If they wear clothes, they surely won't burn you.
Yeah.
Who
Well,
is this? This was
it's
the
more the
child.
skeleton part in that regard. I'll be honest.
I agree with that.
Sorry, what did that
Character
say?
from Barbecue,
Oh.
whatever.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yes, Ina
what is
Barbecue.
the second one
I
you
don't
have from
remember her
Ina?
name, and Nap didn't write it.
I love
I-
that.
I forgot it.
ASCII?
too.
It's like Tasky or something like that.
I just wrote Ina cat girl.
Something like that.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't say Smash. I said this looked like a child.
If it's Cat Girl, then it's Smash. Yeah, yeah.
It's
I misclicked.
Dusky Maiden.
Misinput. Misinput.
Smash.
Calm down, Seth. Calm down. It wasn't a misinput.
Smash.
You calm the fuck down.
Smash.
It was a missing point. You calm the fuck down.
Bro, you have no idea. I have like my entire, all of the buttons on my stream deck are aligned with like the smashes or passes, and the issue is that we are too many people that I had to, because at first with 5 it works, so it like the upper row is smash, the bottom row is pass, but now I have to do like 2 in the top corner because the row is like I don't have enough for this. Like, it's really scuffed setup.
Give the small stream deck.
Yeah, I didn't need the huge one for no reason.
Sure you do. Just
Fair
go
enough,
out and
fair
buy
enough.
one just for this.
Just
Pass,
for
she's
the one
unemployed.
stream. The 2 off stream.
She's
We're gonna be doing
you got
the
freaking
Goon show every
unemployed
Sunday.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is unemployed.
I can see the smash here, honestly.
We love our
Smash
unemployed
is
queens.
Well, as long as it's not a
Queens.
child.
I don't, think
I don't
she is.
know. Anna's world is really fucking weird. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's
I
not a
think
child,
like
but I just want to
child
throw that
character.
out there as long as it's not. Also, yeah, this one made me giggle a little bit when you sent it in.
Oh,
Was that?
Because we-
Exuvia?
What?
We've had the conversation again. I did not remember the name. I just wrote like Zhongli
Yeah.
Dragon.
Oh,
Yeah,
Can I
it's
get
Okay, it is
different-
Genshin.
It is Genshin, yes.
Yes.
Can I get different picture? I don't even see what I'm looking at.
It's
It's a
okay.
dragon.
Wait, we're just gonna make
Wait,
it really
make
big
it
for a
bigger.
sec. This is the like the top. You see my stream, right? Like you see my mouse. The stream won't see it, but this is the head. This is the body, like a snake body. They're the like the 2 like dragon leggies up here and down there, and this is where the tail is. Chat is gonna
Okay,
have to just imagine this.
Oh,
This
I
yeah, it's,
also have
Imagine
it's like a
Exuvia.
Chinese
I
dragon, pretty much. Wrong one.
Mm,
Smash.
I'll smash.
I
wouldn't even know where.
Can I just?
Yeah,
also
right?
See, I would like to watch.
Don't let me
our
explain reptile
fallen-
anatomy.
fallen Naga god like smashing this dragon.
Is
I'm
the
alive.
fallen
We can
Naga
arrange
god
that.
smashing this?
The fallen Naga god is smashing this.
Okay.
Interesting,
It's reptile on
interesting.
reptile action.
Sean, did you say pass?
Exactly.
I'm never.
I did say
gonna
pass,
dance.
yeah.
Yeah. Doku?
I'd say Smash.
Don't
I-
push the smash. Oh.
I'm gonna say pass
What?
because I don't understand the. Wait, did you say smash or pass?
Yeah, Smash.
Okay. No, I don't. I just don't see the logistics. I'm like, where, how, what? We were arguing
I'm
earlier
fully
with.
with you
I
there.
could give,
I'm
I could
fully
give
with you there.
education and
No, I do not
Reptile
need it,
anatomy
especially
or
not on
something.
live on my stream.
No, not live. We can do that in private.
But we were arguing about the logistics of the like One Piece characters, and I'm just like looking at this, and you're all like, no, yeah, this is
I wanna,
fair.
I
What?
wanna state real quick. I want to state real quick that I have the Exuvia
Pass.
dragon plushie. I bought it at a Comic Con, and I carried it around for the rest of the Comic Con.
It's Gladys from Portal, but you guys
She's
probably know
toxic
that.
pass.
Smash.
Did you say
Pass
she's
is a
toxic?
robot.
What would you even be smashing besides?
Yeah,
with
that's
a hammer?
also my thoughts exactly.
Oh, she does
Then
have a
say
page,
pass?
allegedly. I said pass.
Oh,
I
heard
said
smash.
pass.
She's
Misinput.
toxic.
Miss input, miss
She's
input, calm down. I heard
community's
Sean.
overreacting.
All I heard was she's toxic smash. It's like fair
I
enough.
I'm gonna be honest, I
I have
heard
a
the same thing.
question. I have a question real quick. My Discord keeps when like multiple people are talking, it keeps like muffling everybody, so I can barely understand anybody if like more than one talking, and
It's
I
not
don't know
doing
how
it
to
for me.
change that.
That was normal, I think.
It's not doing
Yeah,
it for me
and I
though.
hate that because I can barely hear anybody when
I'm
everybody's
raising a
talking.
hand.
Yeah.
I think it's just a Discord thing, really.
So
Yeah.
she's toxic.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we all know that. Yeah, but also you are saying you don't know how, but I think you are not creative enough.
Yeah, no, I
I mean there
I've
are
been passing
wires,
everything, but-
there are cables. You can, you don't have. You can like warp it around yourself.
think we're leaving it at
it's
that.
still-
I mean, I think
Smash.
she can. But
It's-
like,
It's toxic smash.
Alright, Doku, what are you gonna say? Can we move on from this?
Pass.
I heard sm. That's all I heard. I assume it's
Pass.
smash.
I said pass. I said
I
pass.
did. It cut off for me. It cut off for me. I'm sorry,
I
Mr.
only
Input.
ever hear ass from Doku, which
Yeah,
is
no.
kind of funny.
Is my
And I-
mic fucked?
No,
It
no.
cut- It's sometimes it
Could
cut
change
off
that,
for me
though.
in the beginning, or like the end. I don't remember where it cut. It cut out
Let me-
sometime.
I'm gonna increase the gain. Let me see if this does anything.
Uh-oh.
Gonna blow out our eardrums.
Hello.
Hmm.
No.
Is this better?
Oh,
What is
blown
this?
out
Maybe?
eardrums.
It's
What
Mysterio, I
even-
what am I
believe, from
looking at?
Batman.
Mm,
No,
Smash.
Spider-Man.
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 Mysterio's from Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I love
understand.
Mysterio. Mysterio is my favorite Spider-Man villain.
That's a crazy take.
Smash.
I do not understand.
And the Green Goblin. I
Pass.
like the Green
I
Goblin.
clicked the wrong one.
Not then again, it's human.
Oh no,
Is
I
that
don't
a
mean the
disqualifying
human.
element for you,
I'm not
Quinn?
letting him take off the mask. I'm not
I-
letting him take off the helmet. The helmet stays on.
The helmet stays on. The Crocs stay on.
I think
Okay,
that's
So I
just.
said smash.
The
There's
picture
nothing
is
to
showing
see.
Mysterio with mask, so okay, smash.
Pass, because he's a master of illusion, so he's gonna be like, my dick is like 7 inches, and it's actually gonna be like 2.
Yeah, Doku
All
sees.
smokes and mirrors, bro.
Wow, judgmental.
Oh,
All
smokes
smokes and mirrors.
Bro.
One
This guy's a
to the
liar.
wall.
You saying that just reminded me of like the Dr. Eggman makes an announcement. It's like he said his dick was this big.
This big.
So is that a pass?
Pass.
Okay, okay, I was gonna say, are you a fan of the smokes and mirrors? Or...
No, I said pass. He's a liar.
I didn't hear it. I just heard he has a 2. I won't
Don't
finish
hate
the
on my
sentence.
2-inch
Everybody
buddies.
can.
No, he would lie about it. Is what I'm trying to say. He's
Also-
like, he would use like mirrors and shit. He's like, I got like a 12 inch. It's
Smash.
like a
Smash,
2.
smash, smash.
Smash.
That is another one supplied by me. Smash.
Smash.
Who is that?
It's
Ilawi
Ilawi from
from
League of
Just
Legends.
smash,
I'm also
just
passing for
say-
you, Quinn.
No, Zazel, don't enlighten them.
Wait, no, actually,
Ah.
I teach it's fucking pass. I hate her when I'm playing top lane.
Oh, it's League of
Wait,
Well,
Legends.
anyways,
Wait,
it
10
doesn't
You're a
matter.
set
plays?
man,
Does that mean we
yes.
can almost get a 5 stack?
Pass probably.
Damn, we don't like the muscle mommy.
I don't like.
We do, they don't.
We do, they don't.
I also, when sending Zazel my pictures, I realized that it's like creatures and like buff woman. And
Smash.
Smash.
What am I seeing?
Smash.
It's
Pass.
Kindred,
Kindred.
from
Kindred.
Kindred
a
uses
game that
smash.
won't be named.
That's a dog. I'm passing.
But
It's a
there's
lamb?
there's a
No.
lamb.
No,
It's a fucking
wolf.
lamp.
Pass.
Wolf is a
Pass.
dog.
Wait,
It's
which
a-
part of
it's
this
a
are we
what?
looking at?
Well, I
Both.
think mostly
Kindred.
people are looking at the lamb.
I'm looking for both.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
lamb. Where?
fair.
It reminds me too much of the classic VR chat furry model.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm gathering
Smash.
Tensei is saying pass.
Pass.
Also, the wolf
Yes.
is voiced by Matt.
Yeah, the wolf is voiced by Matt
Wait.
Mercer.
Wait,
No,
why do I have
everyone has to
Smash?
say
I
Smash.
would smash if it was a League of Legends.
Like, it would be if it wasn't League, of course, my bad.
On principle.
I
Uh, what's
You're gonna be
next?
disappointed for a bit.
Yeah, no, it keeps going.
Man.
Let's see.
Renata.
It's
Smash.
Renata Glask.
Hmm.
Just put in pass for Quinn at this point.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a could be playing a
Smash.
ball.
Why do I look like a Puritan here just because it's League of Legends?
I would love to smash, but however, I think I have to pass. Yeah,
Really? Why do you
I
pass?
don't like her vibe.
I don't like her
What?
vibe.
She
I
can
do like
drug
her.
me.
Her vibe, but I don't like her vibe. You know.
I
Hmm.
say smash.
Yeah, I think I would also say Smash, I'll be honest.
Just to let everybody know, I will
Renata,
make
my beloved.
exceptions. I will make exception for arcane characters.
We have
Pass.
Margit.
What am I looking at?
It's Margit.
That's
Oh my god.
I know,
Margit.
Sorry.
but that's a pass.
Ugh. Pass.
Trauma pass.
no.
Trauma pass.
Slash.
He got like a mushroom on his face.
I don't want his colorful stick anywhere near me. Pass.
Okay, but did you heard his voice?
Can't stand
Yeah,
that
Adam
guy.
can't stand that guy. So true.
It's gonna get
It's-
worse
Spit your
actually at
shit
some
indeed,
point.
brother.
That's a
He's
pass for
grafted
me as
something onto
well.
his penis.
Nav, you
He
smashed this
smashed
dude, but
me
not
so
big.
much. I just don't want to deal with him anymore.
Have you sent? I'm not sure if you've sent the one we were talking about again, because I've only saved the new ones that you've sent me.
Oh, you asked if you should put it in, and I said yes.
Okay,
So
then
I
it
simply
might be
should
in there.
not
It
send it
might.
again.
Wait, I might have to save it though. I don't think it's in. No, it's not in. I'll get it real quick. Quinn, what did you say?
Somebody and Sunchi.
His voice, he's intelligent, he's agile, he is a smash. You are just discriminating.
We've been traumatized.
Nobody gets us, Quinn.
We've been traumatized, Quinn.
Also, I just want to smash after this long line of the League of Legends.
Yeah, I think that's all the League of Legends I had in there, so we have three now.
Is the below the one that I just saved, right, in the very beginning of the ones you've sent? Am I showing the one that's like 4 below that you were still debating?
Wait.
You gotta scroll up, and I'm gonna put in something else in the time.
Which? Well, I don't know which one you mean.
At the very
Oh,
top.
the spider. Put it
yeah.
in.
Okay.
Pass.
Wait, this is still the same one. Wait, I didn't even. Huh?
Preliminary Tensei pass for Spider.
Zazel
There we
Big
go.
Brain.
I just put in the
Smash,
same
smash,
image that was
smash,
already in there.
Smash.
Smash.
I smash.
Easy smash.
Smash.
Just because of
Enough.
the
I
voice
think-
actor.
I think
Yeah,
everyone said Smash
full
already.
wipe.
Hey, now my beloved.
Hey,
Alex Lee
dude.
might go.
On God.
Alright,
My
I
poopy.
saved the other one as well now. And we can continue.
Did Zazel say smash?
Can I just say
No, but I will say Smash now. Yes. Like, yes, Smash to Ina, and if it's a less pixelated sprite of Metaton, perhaps yes as well.
Mayhaps. I'd need a better picture, but this art style is not doing it for me, chief.
It's Undertale.
Meta.
Metaton is an
Uh,
easy smash.
pass.
under it. You mean overrated tail?
Damn.
Overrated.
Pass.
I never played it.
Smash.
Those. I like
Perfect.
the fit, but
Who needs arms with legs like these? Is what I'm saying.
My femboy robot.
Wait.
I fanboy Robo can't be this hot.
Wait, that's
Oh
a
yeah, I'm gonna
Like-
auto pass for Quinn again.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Ambessa.
Wait,
Ambessa.
Ambessa is
Oh, she is an
problematic.
arcane.
She's
She's so
problematic.
arcane.
I
Smash.
forgot.
Pass.
She was an arcane first.
Smash.
Technically, I like her, but
smash.
she's
Again,
problematic.
it is
Pass.
creatures and muscle mummies. I feel like there's
Yeah, based on
Smash.
body, it's smash, but like considering all the rest, no.
I don't know
I
all
think
the
she
rest.
would
That doesn't
smash
mean
you,
shit to
actually.
me.
I was
I think
honestly,
that-
I'm really like on Sharden. If I didn't know who this was, I would probably say Smash, but I really dislike Ambessa.
I would like to be her pet.
I
she would
understand,
break you in
however,
half.
you should watch the show.
Also,
Watch the show.
I haven't seen season 2. I'm
Sean,
gonna
this
be
is the
honest.
one where I was
Sorry.
like, this is already
Smash.
on the list. I don't have to add it.
Oh, Sean, my
You guys are
man,
of similar
my man.
culture.
I'm making a call. Post my twitter.com. Chad is a bitch ass
man.
motherfucker.
My
Smash.
man, Sean.
Put on his dick and said it was this big.
I
Smash.
love that fucking video.
Oh,
I
Tensei,
think Quinn
Quinn?
said they would be
Oh.
back.
Oh,
I see, I
no,
see,
no, no.
Sonic
Oh, no, they're here.
and
never mind.
Shadow as like two little brothers, so I'm gonna say pass.
Can I just say that I
He
don't
has a
really
gun.
care? Can I just say I really don't care about Sonic?
That's fair,
would
but
you
is
smash?
it Smash or Pass?
Wait, this.
Look at this little brat.
This isn't
Is
even
it-
Sonic. This is Shadow.
True.
Is there a difference? I thought it was
Yes.
just.
Yes, they're
Yes.
different.
Yes, this one, this Shadow's a breedable brat, and Sonic is just
A
Yeah.
breedable
Also, he has a
brat.
gun.
there.
This one
Also, he
is
has a
a brat?
gun. Sonic doesn't have a gun.
As an American, that's an
motorcycle.
instant smash.
He has a motorcycle. He has a gun and a motorcycle.
Okay, this character is emo coded and has a gun, and
Also
you
very
said
bottom coded.
you said he's bred?
Yeah, he's bred emo Sonic.
Smash.
Let's go.
I liked how Zazel was flashing the smash on
Yeah.
quiz. They locked in their answer.
Oh yeah, this. I was
Oh,
asking
my
what I
God.
would
A
name.
tank?
Yeah, I wasn't sure
Why
what
is
to
there a
name
tank?
this.
Oh, it's
Why
the
is there a
mighty
tank?
Teaser. The Teaser
The
one.
teaser. Why the hell are we calling it
Teaser.
teaser, bro?
Don't
Teaser.
stick your dick in
Wait, is this like
crazy.
a transformer,
I have
or is
no
it
idea.
just a tank?
It's just
I
the
think
tiger
it's
one.
just the tank.
It's just the tiger one. It's the
Ah,
It's
mighty
a fucking
Teaser.
tank.
The tiger
Don't
one is
stick
very
your dick in
smashable tank.
crazy, guys.
Can I just say, remember how I talked about you are not creative enough?
Mm-hmm.
I think this time I'm not creative enough.
Smash.
Well, you could do it through the barrel, but I'm gonna say pass.
Like if you do it through the barrel and someone's inside,
Fucking hell.
like they're
What
gonna have to
happens if
witness
they
it, and then
shoot the
two,
shell?
yeah, exactly. What if they shoot the fucking shell? You're dead. Like
But at least you don't have to shoot your shot. The Teaser will do
Oh
it for you.
my god.
I'm saying pass, just because of that.
This is a hard
Yeah, I
pass.
feel I
Shots were
Damn
flash.
Schaden.
Also, is this better? I brought the mic like right in front of me.
No, that's good.
You
Yeah,
can like it
Sure,
if
sure.
you want.
There we go.
the teaser.
I think we're
What was your verdict,
slowly
Hazel?
actually running out of pictures.
Zazel, what is your verdict?
I thought we were using the
No, this
pictures
is a
from
pass.
the server.
smash.
I have not used the
Nice.
pictures of the server because I didn't scroll up that far. But I can go into the
Um,
server as well and like pick
Is
them
it
out.
just the
Unless-
is it just the Among Us bean or is it the imposter Among Us bean?
I'll make that visor fog up.
What the fuck?
Anyway,
Oh, you know what?
Pass.
That was a sound argument smash.
honestly, if someone were so nice as to send the ones from the server that they want me to put in as well to just in DM, then I don't
And
have to
Have you
save
seen
it and scroll through it.
the imposter tongue? Like,
Yeah, if I'm talking imposter, smash.
Yeah, imposter is smash.
I'm just gonna start copying and pasting all the things from
Yep.
the server.
Let's
Okay,
go.
that's-
Pass.
It's a pass from me, man. That's just a spacesuit.
Schaden.
This is all starting with what Zazel put as well.
I was going to say, you sent that in, I was like, I'm glad you're copy pasting them over now.
Schaden to smash.
Wait, who? Sean said smash? Ah,
S
wrong
for Sean
button!
stands for smash. Oh,
The
We'll be right
hotkeys
back
are all
in-
over.
We
Uh,
should play.
hotkeys are sold out.
Whoever this is,
We run out of
Girahim.
hotkeys.
Girahim.
From,
Well, this
Oh, it's
is
Kirahim.
yeah,
Girahim, my beloved.
Smash.
Smash.
him is a.
Is this gonna
pass.
work?
He,
Yeah, it
he's
works.
he's kind of like a pedophile to me. So
Wait, what?
What?
What do you mean?
yeah, did you not play Skyward Sword? He like licked Zelda without consent. So
I mean,
Okay, understandable pass.
he licked me too. Smash.
I was gonna say he did the same thing to Link though.
true.
Like how we
Are they
do it.
underage?
I mean,
Link is like
wasn't the whole ceremony
No.
them being grown up?
Link
No, it
is
was
like
like
hundreds of years
Becoming
old,
a
no?
knight. It's becoming a knight. Like,
Right?
How
How old
old
is
do
Link
you
in
have-
Skyward Sword?
how old do you have to be to join the army?
Wait, hold on. I'm sure someone's
I
listed
think you're missing the whole point with the no consent thing. You know?
Yeah, kinda.
yeah.
You led with that he was a pedophile.
Wait a
You
minute,
have
guys.
said
I just
smash
found
on
something
worse,
that
Tensei.
put
I
in
think
the Smash
consent is
pass.
the least of your concerns.
Huh? Wait, sorry. Just because he picked like older women does not mean that he's
Okay,
picking
Big
people
Mom-
without consent.
Clearly had husbands, so that's consent.
Am I
We
putting
didn't
this
consent to
entire
them.
picture in, Seth? It's like...
I'm just saying that. So one of those that Tensei put in the server is Sally. That he passed on, I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
It says in
gonna have
Skyward
to say,
Sword, Link is 17.
Oh, okay, that
Oh,
changes
yeah.
everything. Pass.
Pass.
Never mind.
Well, he's not grooming me.
Yeah.
He's not growing.
And this smash from me. We better.
And Zelda is oh It says Zelda is 14. I don't think that's correct.
I don't think that's right. That's definitely not right.
What did the other two say? I'm like
Why
multitasking
did
right
you
now.
give me
We're
pass?
passing.
Sorry.
I'll
No,
pass.
Quinn,
Yeah.
that's-
I'm smashing.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm currently saving stuff in the background while also trying to keep everything
Wow, says,
going.
I think you
who's
didn't put enough
Sally?
effort in.
Yeah, my bad,
The
my
car.
bad. Where's Girahim? I can't
Why
fucking.
does it say so yellow?
Yippee!
Oh my god, the raid!
Yippee.
Oh my god, thank you for the raid! Welcome to our deranged
Oh,
Smasher
this is
pass.
awkward.
Also, the
yeah.
yippee is way too loud, so I'm
Smasher
gonna have to turn it down a bit. Oh, wait.
Kuna, I hate you.
I can't find. Oh, there he is. He's really small.
Smash.
Smash.
Smash. I feel feral for this man.
Oh, smash.
Okay, I have to give a story. I always liked the Zora, and when I played Breath of the Wild for the first time, I straight went to the Zora first because I loved the Zora, and then he came down from his little tower and was like, "Hello," and then he was just the nicest man in existence. He keeps telling me I'm a good boy. Hello.
Yes, hello, Raiders.
Smash
I
the
think this is
Zora.
pretty self-explanatory. Sadly, okay, I'm gonna like introduce the people here real quick. I'm Zazel Capram, the one with the crown who won the overall game that we did before with Hear Me Out, the Snap, Liberius Corvinus. And we got Arcan Quinnery,
Gunigus the first.
Goonicus the First, exactly. We got the Sharden, if you're gonna look him up, mostly on YouTube. We got Seth Osiris, we got Tensei, and we got Dokuro Gacha. And thank you for
I
the
don't
raid.
stream.
I don't stream. But check out
Welcome.
check out their
Aw.
YouTube. Check out their videos,
I
good
don't
videos.
have a YouTube.
Where do you put your you have a YouTube? I watched your video.
Yeah, I also did what you
It was very secretive.
Anyway. What did you guys say? I was still busy saving stuff.
Smash.
Pass, too much Big Brother energy.
Alright.
He has a younger brother, actually.
Yeah, but
Nope, that's the wrong image. I'm gonna have
stand by my
to...
decision.
I would get
Oh, I think the
stabbed
next one is
between the rocks.
No, this one is
What in-
one I got from
what-
Quinn.
What?
Oh,
Night Render.
Whoa.
Oh yes.
What is that?
Pass.
big guy, big
You-
guy.
Pass.
want
I don't
to
even know what I'm
pass.
looking at.
You wanna know this
What is
character
that?
because it's one of the D&Ds that I watch, hardcore D&Ds, and this is a lizard folk, but he actually is kinda a gentle giant. So
It looks
Smash.
like a Digimon.
Was that a pass or smash from Doko in here?
Smash. I heard Gentle Giant. I'm convinced.
Aw. I'm gonna pass because I don't want to disturb him in his job.
It's like, oh, I'm gonna pass.
I don't know enough.
Yeah, gentle giant gets head pads, but no smashing.
I don't know
Oh,
enough.
you say so.
I don't know enough. Gentle Giant sounds nice, but
like
I
a
feel like-
Digimon.
I feel like I don't know.
He eats people also.
That is probably a pass. I he eats people and I am people, you know, like
Only that
You're a
one.
demon.
Ah,
prince,
yes,
actually.
yes.
Okay,
the
that one
famous
makes it
one.
Oh,
better,
he
I guess.
recycled. He recycled, you know.
Yeah,
Hmm,
that's
mhm.
like
That's
the
hot.
whole,
That's
whole
hot. We
thing.
love people who recycle.
That's like the whole thing of lizard folks. They eat.
You
Even
recycle.
yeah, they recycle. That's the better word.
I bet he composts.
Quinn's gonna have to explain
Uh,
this one. This
what?
is
Looks like a World of
Oh,
Warcraft
yeah.
character.
This
Emmerich.
This is Emmerich. This is Emmerich from Dragon Age Velgard. He has a human form to which he can switch to. So
Smash.
and there is even
But-
a romance scene with him in this form. So yes, you can smash him in this form.
it's a pass
And,
for me.
He's a lich.
Pass.
Bones would rattle pass.
But he isn't like the evil liches. He's actually the good guy.
Oh, then like
I see,
double
I see.
smash.
He
Then
has
what?
a cunty little stance. I don't
What
know.
did Seth
Smash.
say?
I said then double smash.
Oh, double smash. I assume that's a smash from you, Nab.
Yeah. He has
Also-
a grabbable waist.
Does it?
Didn't know that
I
existed.
feel like it's covered up too much.
It's a pass from me. It's too much bone.
Too much
too-
bone to bone.
Get a boner.
You just don't get it.
Sumasen? Manasan? Who do you...
This one's a smash.
Smash.
Manasan?
Smash.
Garu. Garu.
Smash.
Yeah, fair enough,
Garu.
smash.
Smash.
Gwen?
Look at that waist, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please tell him.
I mean, it's a smash. You
There we
see
go.
Hylian Queen.
I'm running out of things for to name the stuff. Because I don't
Oh,
know
you
half of the.
name him,
I don't. No, I
unlike
don't know
some
half
other
the stuff
streamers
that
in here.
I'm saving. Like I don't even know what this character is. Like you guys don't see it yet, but.
Oh, right, yeah.
This
you're
is the
very
last one for
occupied on
the
side.
placeholder.
2 childlike pass.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
have to agree.
Smash.
2 childlike pass.
Hmm.
The fuck? You mean she's just short? That is all there
Yeah.
is. She's just short.
Yeah.
I,
You
d-
see
I
a
don't know the
short
character.
woman,
I
and you're
d-
like, oh,
I
she's
don't know.
childlike.
I don't know the character.
Mifa
Smash.
from
Yeah,
She's
Third-
very
I love
short.
Mifa.
Breath
Right.
Forward.
Smash.
I didn't
I
hear
care
this.
so much.
I didn't hear you guys'.
The rest is smash, lovingly.
Smash. Yeah.
Yes, I'm so still. I'm not sure
What
about
about the
this one
host?
because I very much see the. It's probably a smash though, yeah, no.
I think
But
she's a hag, no?
A hag?
Probably.
Hag?
But
Well-
not in looks, but like in age, no?
Oh, like
I mean,
in
the
the age,
Zora
yeah, she's
are
been a
just-
ghost for like several
I
hundred
mean,
years
the
by that
Zora
point.
are
Yeah.
long-lived species like Sidon technically is also like 150 years old.
I don't
She
know
is a hag.
Naruto, this is a pass.
My
This guy's a
God.
freak.
Oh,
Too freaky for me.
Same.
Unlike
He's
how
the snake
freaky he
man.
is.
Pass.
A
Yeah, he's
little
the
too
snake
freaky for
man.
me.
You look like
Pass.
Sasuke.
I've been called a degenerate by a friend because I said smash on that one.
You're a doonerin.
Yeah. I
agree with Mr.
My
Capram.
man. I have a figure of him too. I goon professionally.
Pass.
The professional gooner.
I'm still just like on the side naming things. There we go. Because with like the most of the stuff that Nab sent in, I like know it. But like when other people start sending stuff in, I'm like, I don't know this kind of content. I have no idea what this is or who this guy is or what their name is. So I'm just saving it with. Yeah. But like Seth sent me a bunch of stuff that was in the server, and I don't have the stuff in front of me right now, so I don't remember their names, and I'm not gonna go back and forth while also trying to keep this thing going.
The host is a terrible person.
So
Who is
true.
this? There we go. Wait, I already have this one. I don't have to
I
save it
think
again.
that was from Quinn.
Oh, she's also a terrible person.
Yeah,
Which
Quinn
is-
already sent this one to me again.
I don't know who that is. Smash.
Yeah, I'd have to say Smash. That's hot.
Smash.
Pass.
She's Oren. Her name is Oren, and she is a murderer psychopath.
Oh, double smash.
I really
Smash.
Yeah,
pass,
honestly,
but I just
still smash.
can't resist. I just
She
can't
makes
smash.
she makes artwork from dead people while she kills them. No,
Excuse
And
me,
she's
has your artwork.
artistic.
yeah, she's
Further-
Definitely
Yes.
pass.
I could be a French girl.
Oh my god.
You really should pass, but you kind of just.
I don't like the
can't.
crazy
My
look. This is a
mind is
pass.
telling no.
I was
No,
just
That's my
thinking that.
body saying yes.
no,
She will stab you in the middle of Smash.
that look is
That's
Oh,
just.
that's fine.
Fuck yeah.
That's fine. Smash.
Wait,
Smash.
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 Oh yeah, smash. Easy smash.
Is it a guy or a girl?
Guy,
It's
I'm
guy.
pretty sure.
I don't care.
Fanboy, smash. Double smash.
Easy Smash.
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 Oh,
I'm full of
even
decisive.
Quinn said Smash.
Let's go, W
Okay.
smash.
Where is the next one? Oh yeah, this one's gonna be a bit hard for you to explain, I feel like.
What
I
the
don't know what
fuck?
that is.
Oh,
Pass.
It's Godric the Grafted from Elden Ring.
ugly.
Mhm.
I'm not sure how I explain this one.
Mhm.
I'm
There
gonna
is no
try my
spoiling it.
best on this one.
Nap,
Uh,
you know, I support you, you know, but I
Don't do
I
this to me.
hate him.
Don't do this to me. Wait.
I
Not
Do you
like
think
his
he's also
I-
grafted something onto his dick?
Yes.
Maybe.
Probably.
Not do this
Not
to me.
impossible.
Quinn.
Pass, we're not related.
Please.
so
I'm
we-
gonna just do it for everyone else. Yeah, I didn't hear it, but
Yeah, thank you.
I like his voice lines, but I died too many times.
This is the
Okay,
bad kind of bad dragon.
yeah, I might have to do the explain. I don't know. I cannot explain this one because like I like his voice too. But the thing is, I have to have a story. I have to tell the story here. The first time I saw Elden Ring was when Zazel played it, and I watched him play it. He streamed the whole thing for me. And he died to this fight so often, and I watched this fight so often, and after the like 10th time I was like, this dude's kind of fine.
I'm pretty sure
called
you
I don't know
watched
why. Like,
more of our other
I feel like
friend
I got-
die to this guy than me, because I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I didn't take this long for this fight. That's why I was
it might
surprised
be,
that our friend
I
took
might
so
be
long.
The other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be the other guy. I feel like it's one of these kind of things where like, oh, I said, Pete as a joke, but I don't think it's a joke anymore. Like, I think I just got conditioned. I saw it too often, and now I'm...
I shake with Nap.
Competition.
Nap, that's not affection, that's mind break. Stop it.
It might be. It might be
It's called
actually.
Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah, actually, I also died to him so often. But when he sticks his hand in that dragon,
Oh no, Nap.
I'm sorry. I think I actually got broken into this one.
I
think
can I would smash him, but I know
Poor
his
hand
love.
puppet
I
streamer.
hate him.
I don't know. He got 10 hands.
More.
Right, we're moving on.
I think somebody counted that it was 10.
Even from this image,
See.
I think I have
Yeah,
seen
this
more
was
than
the
that.
one. This might actually, this image might be in twice, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I saved it.
Oh, from Baldur's.
Smash.
Baldur's Gate.
How can you all say
It's
smash, bro? It's a
They
spice.
mistreated the fairy, so I'm gonna pass.
But to be honest, just to let you know ahead, he doesn't have any reproductive organs, so you have to be creative.
I can work with that.
Don't
This
worry,
one's a hard pass from me, bro.
Pass.
This
It's
is
literally a
soft
spider.
pass for me, even.
Yeah,
Even
it's
hard.
literally a spider.
No. It's a dragon.
Nuh-uh.
Your Honor.
Oh, you're gonna
Nuh-uh.
smash.
Okay, now we're getting to the stuff that was in the Discord, so we're right off starting off with
Let's
mine.
go.
This
It's
one's gonna be, I
smash,
feel like...
smash,
Smash.
Okay,
smash.
I sent this one in.
Smash.
I think this started it, by the way.
Yeah, I sent this one in
Smash.
as just like... because I want to show off hot characters from Project
Smash.
Moon. So, I did not expect there to be much of a different opinion.
My
Smash.
friend in one of the D&D games literally played
Smash.
her as a character, so I know
Smash.
lots of artworks with her.
Hmm.
What kind of artworks?
Smash.
I won't
Pass.
elaborate.
Can you
I
send me
said
some of these?
smash.
Ah, you
Smash.
keep cutting out, I'm sorry. I only heard
Hold on, I'm
ass.
gonna reset my fucking mic. One
No,
sec.
I only heard ass. Like, I'm not the only one, right? That like only heard the ends of it.
I
No,
didn't
but I
hear
heard
only
Ash
heard
instead of
ends.
ass this time, so I was like, okay, it's gonna be
ass,
smash.
ass,
I didn't hear
ass,
ash.
ass.
I think he likes the ass.
So, Quinn, what was it? Was it a...
Our manager
Smash?
likes ass.
Smash.
Confirmed.
Yeah, no,
What was
Is-
it, Chad?
Our manager likes ass. Confirmed.
This and
Our
the...
manager has great taste.
W manager.
This and the next one were only sent in to show off hot characters from Project Moon, so I'm not expecting much of a debate for any of
Ooh,
these. These aren't that
my
questionable.
Smash, smash, smash.
Heathcliff, my favorite British man.
Smash. Next question.
Smash.
I didn't hear Quinn.
Let me coon. Let me coon.
Okay, I think I can gather this one.
Take it away. Take it off the screen.
I'm gonna start gooning.
Poor Quinn might not last long. Might not last until the end of the stream if this continues.
So I'm hulking.
Yeah, the gooning continues for Quinn, I think.
Smash.
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 If it was Marvel Rivals version, probably.
I don't know if I vibe with the
I
I think it's just the
Raccoon look.
image.
You don't
Ask-
like the slutty eyeliner?
Yes.
The slutty
I can't tell if it
guy?
was an ash or an ass.
I think I'm gonna pass. Yeah.
That was worse. I
Yeah,
couldn't
I'm
tell
a
you.
pet. I don't like the image.
No, please. Maybe
Pass.
if you like, if you cough before you say the word, then maybe it will pick up the beginning of it or something.
What if I just like stand like fucking here from my mic?
No, it's like it only cuts off like the first.
before you-
It cuts off like the first half a second of like every time you start like talking. So all I hear is either ass or ash, and then I can't really tell which one you said, and that's why I like mix it up every time.
Okay.
If you
That's what
start
you say?
everything with that would also work.
Yeah, pass, smash, just like that. 10
Just-
Is
seconds.
this better? I got push to talk on.
Maybe.
Okay.
Let's try it.
Tensei? I didn't hear.
Pass. I don't like the
Jeez.
image.
Please take the microphone out of
wait.
your mouth, thank you.
Just quickly, I
Me?
want to say the
Yes.
eyeshadows, the mysterious past.
I haven't moved.
assassin, it's very attractive, even though he's a human.
I just see a raccoon in front of me. I can't.
Raccoon!
Yes. I just see Rush
Raccoon,
there.
more like raccoon.
Smash.
A Dio, I think.
Oh, I don't like
Smash.
Dio. I hate Dio.
What the
I am.
He's a piece of shit.
I
but
dislike
Smash.
this version of Dio, if I'm honest.
You wanna
That's
fight
the
me?
thing. That's the thing. I like Dio. I like Lipstick Dio. I like Part 1 Dio, but I don't like the art style of Golden Wind or the thingy, the after one.
Stone
I-
Ocean.
Stone Ocean. I despise the art styles. That's why I stopped watching JoJo because I think the art styles are ugly as fuck.
Cancel that.
Can
So
I
I'm
just
gonna-
quickly
You're getting
fight you
cancelled.
guys?
You wanna take this outside, Quinn? You wanna take this outside?
I just wanna fight
He is missing
you
the
and
green
Shadow
lipstick.
right
No,
Yeah, the green
I love
lipstick would
Dio.
be, like,
I love
Omega
Dio,
Smash,
but
but it's just
but
normal
not this
Smash.
version of Dio.
now. Okay, I will fight only Shadow.
Yeah, Dio's
because
been a
I-
piece of shit to my baby Jojo, so nah.
I fucking love Dio, but like.
So wait,
I'm
are you guys
ignoring
saying
Dio's
smash because you
pass.
like Dio, or you're saying pass because you don't like this version
I'm
of Dio?
passing. I'm passing for this version. If it was another one, I would smash.
Yeah, same
There
for me.
was another
probably.
search in the Discord, but this was the first one, so this is the one I grabbed.
It's Dio in general, like character.
Why do you like
I mean, if
Dio?
we're going
He's a
Dio
piece
in
of shit.
general, then I'm gonna smash.
Yeah, Dio's a piece of shit, but Dio's also hot.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's a
Smash.
piece of shit.
You saw Stone Ocean. He is interesting character. He has interests in history, in random facts. I want to vibe him.
He's an interesting piece of shit.
Seth, what was your verdict?
Smash.
I'm gonna drop kick you, Shadow.
I'm gonna drop.
Well, try me when I take this outside.
I'll
Catch me outside, how about
this
that?
video. Let's take it.
Bottom and a
outside.
top meet up.
I
Let's see how
might-
this goes.
I might send you
another
more
clean one.
pictures. Say that.
Smash.
Smash.
Why is your mic in your mouth?
I literally haven't moved.
You sound so much louder all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Every time-
Put the
Smash.
in your mouth.
It's a drag.
Yeah, easy
Yes.
I
smash.
don't know. The logistics escape me.
Yeah,
Smash.
me as well.
It lays eggs. It's got a cloaca.
Say
Just
that,
put it in.
I'm sending
the
you
egg?
Yeah.
more pictures.
In the egg hole.
Come on,
Oh,
we got lizard on, or not reptile and reptile action here. Come on, smash.
yeah, you got it.
I got it, yeah.
You got
Sucks
it.
for you fuckers, but I got it.
Whoa.
Apparently,
What do you
we're
mean
not
by that?
fucking this time.
I was always interested if snakes have two. Do
Yeah.
dragons also have two?
Yeah,
Like the
if they're
Chinese
reptiles.
I'm sure.
Okay, this one's gonna be a
This
tough
is
one. This
what
is gonna take us a
Tensei
while.
God.
So
This
we're
is
gonna
what
start
Tensei
here.
said.
Oh, smash, 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 smash.
Smash.
I'm just gonna.
Oh,
Okay, since this is what Tensei sent, I'm just gonna keep Smash
Even is
on
this?
for all of these for Tensei.
Skarna from Fate Apocrypha.
I
Is
sent
that a
you
guy
some
or-
more.
Yes, I've already
Yeah.
saved them.
Yeah. He's gentleman. I just want to say he's honorable.
Can we make it bigger? I can't
Okay.
really see.
I guess.
Give me a sec.
I don't know what the rest of this guy looks like.
Yeah, it's like
Hot.
not enough.
I will post.
The rest of it is hot,
I mean, based off
Smash.
this, I guess we could.
I will quickly post a full picture in a specified group, so you know how he
Just DM me and I can.
That was
put
really
it.
quick. Holy shit.
Smash. Smash.
Smash. All right.
Holy
I
shit,
see it.
smash.
Smash.
Yeah,
Easy
okay,
smash.
okay. I see the vision.
So what?
Oh, the second one, even better. Smash.
Like,
Smash.
I'm taking it. It's all Smash now, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah,
he's a good guy.
Verified
Like,
smash.
honorable to
Oops.
death.
Sure.
So where do we go next? We just go down, I think.
Smash.
Smash.
This one's gonna be a bit
Smash.
harder to.
Smash.
Hard smash.
Hard smash. Easy.
Yep.
Who is that?
I don't know. Tensei's
You
gonna have to
don't know?
elaborate.
It's from
It's not
Apothecary
mine!
Diaries. I forgot his name. But he's
Oh, I
just
thought
say
Shannon said that.
No. I always forget his name.
These are all Tensei's, so I don't know any of
Jinchi.
these.
I mean, I like his look, so smash.
Well, he's very sweet and caring.
Smash. We can smooch.
Yeah.
Okay, how?
I like
how...
your Discord reactive, how the Discord reactive moves the arm, because it looks like you're
Yes.
arguing, like it looks like you're making compelling arguments.
That's what this was the entire
Mao
point.
Mao smash.
Mama.
How old is Mao Mao again?
Pass.
Okay,
She's passed.
Tensei,
Well, I think.
how
It depends-
could,
depends
how,
on the age.
Tensei,
I
how
thought she was,
can
like,
you
19.
go? How can you go for
She
some
19?
characters like, they're too childlike, and then pull this one out?
Yeah, then say.
Have you seen that anime?
She's like 16 for that, so thank you for the insight.
Hard pass
Hey,
then.
she-
No, it's
well,
not.
pass. I
No,
thought she
wait,
was
really?
19. Oh,
I
she's
love
17 at the
Mao
start
Mao,
of the
but we need
series.
to pass.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I thought she was 19. Pass.
Okay, why is she then?
Tensei, as your
in-
lawyer, I'm gonna just change it to pass real quick.
Yes.
I thought they were older.
We love her, but we pass.
No, Tensei's not going to the slammer. Tensei passed.
The
Tensei
anime is
passed.
goaded. Everybody
We
should
get an
watch
aged up
Apothecary
version of
Diaries,
Mao Mao?
It's
by
such
the
a
way.
good
Because
show.
apparently she ages up throughout the
It's
series,
so good.
but she starts at 17.
Can I
Yeah.
just say, like,
What?
We're gonna ignore the eyes that are still on the bottom.
Pass.
Pass.
What eyes?
Pass.
Who is this?
We've missed
Someone-
this.
No,
Someone from Fairy Tail. I don't remember her
that's what it
name.
is, yeah.
Okay, don't care,
Yeah,
Smash.
It's Edel's version.
Smash.
he looks.
Oh, that's
boring.
why I don't remember them.
Wait, Sean, did you say pass or smash? Sorry. It's hard to keep track of everything, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know it's hard, but like still.
We are hard.
What?
Whoa. Who's we?
They.
I mean,
What?
like,
Huh?
we are here. That's what I
Uh-huh.
said.
Are
you
we
gonna smash or
smashing or
pass
are we,
this one?
are we passing?
I already said. She
didn't
looks
hear.
boring.
Oh,
Pass.
okay. Yeah,
we do
you.
it like just rapid fire, like in a line, so it's
Honestly,
easier to
yeah, then I don't have
understand.
to fucking.
Down the line,
What
yeah,
is
let's do that.
anime?
Let's just do it like this and then. Who is the screen? Like, who is the person that right beside the one we just chose? Why is there just like.
One is not like the others.
Oh, don't look at that one. Don't look at that. That's my friend in real life.
Oh, interesting.
Pass.
Yeah.
Okay, if we're ignoring that one, we already had the car, but we couldn't do the
Yeah.
car again, I guess. What was the verdict on that?
Pass.
Yeah, Smash.
Smash.
Pass.
Tensei?
Tensei, I'm pretty sure you passed this before.
Yeah, I changed my ways.
Okay.
Wait, so it's a point for Schaden, is what you're saying.
Yippee.
So wait. If you're changing your
No,
ways now.
I went from a smash to a pass.
We can't retroactively
Oh.
change the rating.
Oh.
No, I was like, if he's now changing it from a pass to a smash, I was like, that gives you one more point, then you would be even with
I
Nap
don't want the
technically.
crown. I don't want to be top gooner.
The
We
guy
have to
from
fight for this actually.
the guy from Mob Psycho, whose name I forgot.
Oh, I will fight you for it.
Smash.
This big fat liar. Pass.
I love him.
I don't know.
Reagan?
Reagan.
He's broke
yes.
as fuck. Pass.
Reagan.
What?
He's
Is the money all it's
True, right.
about?
Pass. True.
Reagan
Okay,
is
thank you.
hot
I would have
as
made a
fuck.
big mistake.
He's so hot.
You don't have to marry the guy. We're just talking about smashing or passing. Why is the money such a big
Yeah,
role?
he'll
in
just
this?
he'll just keep mooching off you the first chance he
That's what I'm
gets.
saying. He's gonna lie to you and then, like, rob you blind.
Yeah, without you even noticing or caring.
Exactly. Pass.
I could fix him.
Reagan could convince me I'm enjoying myself.
That's
no.
so based, Adam.
I can see that.
I could break.
That's the problem. That's where it all starts.
You could what?
Yes, Quinn?
I could break him.
Same.
That's a based opinion. I respect that.
Okay, the
Based on what?
Lapras.
Based on what? Shut the fuck up.
Pass. Pass.
Hard
who are we
pass for me.
smashing and
The
passing?
Lapras.
Yeah, no.
Oh, pass.
Pass. That's just straight up an animal.
That is just straight up an animal.
Yeah, what animal is it? Huh?
A turtle.
Tensei's
Fair point.
Tensei's never seen a
100%ing the rice purity test.
I mean, the look.
The look.
The face is.
Oh,
What's
Tensei
going on?
disappeared.
Tensei could not defend that.
Tensei was bad.
That's it.
I
Where did Tensei go?
I don't
Tensei
No.
got banished to the Shadow Realm.
I ordered for the wrong thing. Oh my god.
This
Hello.
fucking guy, bro.
Hello, that's it.
Welcome back, Tensei.
The wrong one.
Well,
I
well,
almost got
well.
big.
raided.
Quinn, what was your verdict?
For legal reasons, I pass.
It's my I was gonna say Tensei. No, we've already been over this. No,
You can't
we've already
backpedal now.
no. We've already said pass to this whiles ago when we were talking about the Pokemon Smash Pass. I was gonna say
I feel that was just a
Tensei.
cover-up
Looked up.
story then, huh?
Listen, no. I looked over at Tensei, and because I was looking at Tensei, I read out Smash because it said it on the screen instead of saying Tensei. I realized my
Likely
mistake
story. Officer,
immediately.
get him.
I was gonna say-
right now.
I was
Sounds
going
like
to
a
say,
classic
Tensei, as your
Freudian
lawyer,
slip.
should I change it to pass for you, or are you fine with going to jail?
Right.
That's what I was gonna say before I derailed it on accident.
A likely story.
Sure.
Okay,
We'll go
who
with
is the girl with the
Frankenstein.
weird bell, wrecking ball
Frankenstein.
thing?
Frankenstein from Fate Apocrypha.
I see.
Pass.
Is she legal?
Yes. Very
Okay, then
much.
smash.
Smash, let's go.
It's
Uh.
a clear smash. She's a cutie patootie.
Smash?
Yeah, I
Amen.
guess.
Yeah, probably
She cannot
Smash.
speak, but
We
she
love our
is
cutie
cute.
patooties.
Let's go with the emo first, whose show I forgot it was from.
Total Drama
Drama.
Island.
Smash.
Oh my fellas, smash.
Pass.
Pass.
What?
Why?
This is-
Elaborate.
How?
Nabulary.
I'm not into the art style. That's literally the only thing.
Smash.
Valid.
You ever
okay.
get
I see.
Yeah, it's similar
Emo
for me, I
girl.
know. I don't know. I don't feel that one.
I would like
Uh,
to say about the Lapras thing and the Mau thing. Quinn said every one of them is Smash. And then Shaden said, I was about to say, what do you mean, hear me out? You just posted a Smash collection. So,
Oh,
I have
damn.
no recollection of that.
I said that about the Pokemon that I like the look, but for the legal reasons I have to pass.
I was blinded by some of the entries here.
Is the last one,
Yep,
is that the one from Saitama or the one from My Hero Academia? I don't remember.
My Hero Academia.
Okay.
Who is
That is
that?
also. I'm defending because I've not posted this, but this is post time skip Mia. If I'm
it
not
is the
wrong.
post time skip.
Yeah, that
Oh,
means she's
and
40, 24. That means she's legal.
Smash.
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 She's
Smash.
Post
Little
time
s-
skip Mina.
Little
The alien girl.
smash.
Wait, who are we smashing?
The top right, the
Mina.
last one.
Oh, I didn't even see her. Yeah, smash.
Yeah, smash, yeah. Alright, we're done with
I didn't
it.
see it. It was black and white on the color image. I literally didn't perceive it.
Okay. Next one. We're back to actually full pictures. I need to uncrop it. Give me a sec.
Ugh.
Oh,
Whoa.
What's with the big ass head?
That's a lot of head.
why the long
Okay.
face?
May I give some explanation?
That's the look that character gives you when you say that dumbass joke.
I say that as I evaporate into ash. Sorry, yes, could please elaborate.
I will elaborate. They are vampire first, and they are from clan Zimids that have ability to warp flesh into whatever they want. They can turn people into furniture, but they are also very honorable. For example, Dracula was one, and they usually go in this freaky form when they are at war, so they can look like a normal person, and they can look however they want.
Vampire shapeshifter smash.
Yeah, but he's ugly in his
Yeah,
pictures.
kind of
so
had
pass.
me had.
If I look
you had me
down
at
and I see
vampire
this, I
smash.
no pass.
Yeah, I'm not with Sean on that one. This it'd be nice to see people turn into furniture, but like, yeah, that's about it. Doku?
They're very
Runner,
artistic.
become a chair.
Pass. Definitely pass.
Pass? Oh.
Yeah. What?
Ass,
What?
ass.
See, this is what I mean. Even I'm not the only one that doesn't hear. Okay, I wonder who sent
What
this
do you-
one in.
I didn't know
Wow.
how to say so sweaty.
Don't-
Wow, I wonder who said.
I said pass. I
Who
said
said
I'm the
Gavis
same with.
Yeah.
Same with.
Smash.
Anyway, smash.
Smash.
Yeah, smash.
Smash.
Oh, I love Beetlejuice.
Recently started seeing some Big Gavas battles clips, and I think I start to understand.
Yes.
Bavis
seeing the
Battle
light.
Bloodburger.
Just to be sure,
Bavis battle bootburger.
just to be sure this is Beetlejuice, right?
Beetlejuice.
Gavis battle.
Gavus Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
The hollow star boy failure par excellence.
I think I saw his feed on one of non-named streams.
That's all you need to
so
see.
So I smash.
The feed convinced you.
Oh yeah. You could say I'm feed
Connoisseur.
Fuck, I cannot say. Yeah.
No,
Thank you.
no, no.
Smash.
The feet
Pass.
croissant.
Smash.
Pass.
Smash. Smash.
It has to be a Dead by Daylight player that says smash to this.
Pass.
Big ass
Yep, yep.
forehead.
Smash.
No, that's a hard pass for me. Sean?
Sean.
Oh, sorry. I was so distracted. Pass.
Sean,
was
don't
too
goon on
busy.
the clock.
I've been
No gooning on
pondering.
the
I've been
clock.
pondering the logistics. I was just like, yeah. But no.
Uh-huh. A
See,
likely
know that-
story.
I know that there's like the second mouth inside the mouth that is like, yeah, but no.
Yummy.
Smash. I posted
Smash.
this one. Smash.
I posted.
Smash.
Yes, this is the only spider one I will say smash on because I saw the enemy.
Hell yeah.
I would love to ride on her back. Pass.
Uh huh.
I would like to
Ride her.
live
you say
on her
pass?
back.
Yes.
A likely story.
Smash.
I would like to be tied up. Smash.
Smash.
I'm pretty sure the main character does end up getting webbed.
Everyone
tied
He
up.
does.
just ends up
It's
getting
a
I'm pretty sure that's like the
certified
introduction
Guna
scene,
anime,
too.
bro.
this.
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure she shows up a few episodes
What
later.
does
No,
what does
she-
good say
She
on
shows
this
up
one?
pretty late actually, and for legal reasons I haven't watched the anime. Also, this is a pass for me. Anyway, continuing on. Wait. Smash.
This one's very obvious for me. Smash.
Yeah.
Smash.
I think we
Of course,
need
this one's obvious for you.
somebody to do fan art of your character and this character.
Maybe.
Smash.
I could make Shadow
Smash.
like this character.
You could make me like this character.
Did I hear Doku say
Yeah.
smash, or did I hear... Did I miss you?
Smash.
Shadow.
Okay, fair enough.
I need to see the
Smash.
tails linked up.
Shadow.
Hell yeah. Intertwined, baby.
Holding hands.
Yep.
It's playing
yeah.
clean.
I mean, if
I-
this was Shadow Bandit, I would say Smash, but I say Smash.
I have more questions than before you said. See, top half's fine. Bottom half is reminds me too much of my work husband.
My
That
work
should be a
husband.
smash. That should be a smash.
Yeah, but like you shouldn't mix pleasure with what is it, business?
Only
Yeah.
enough space in life for one snake, man. Or for one snake.
Yeah. Hmm. Smash.
Did you say smash?
Hell yeah.
I did say smash.
Okay. I clicked pass on like instinctively. It felt like that's where I was going. Yeah, I wonder
Yeah,
who
me
sent
too,
this
me
one
too,
in.
but then the goon cells took over.
Who is this, by the way?
Goon cells.
It's from Guilty Gear, and also Dejan sent this one in. I remember her sending this
Smash.
one.
Not even
Smash.
regular
I see.
Kai. It's fucking Robo Kai.
Yeah.
Smash.
I'm gonna have to say pass because Robit.
Pass,
Yeah,
pass,
I
this
don't
has
see
to be
this
as well.
one.
The hair are very
pass.
off.
Yes, we have regular Kai.
Yeah, that's yeah. No, we have
Yeah,
regular
I
Kai.
looked up Kai, and then I don't know why she did the robot version.
So is
Yeah,
everyone
this was
passing
Kai at
here? Or
home.
no?
Kai
Except
at
for
home.
Nap and maybe Quinn.
Can I just say that the hair look like they're fake, or it's just like put on?
You think that
It's a
the
wig.
robot has fake hair?
Oh, could you?
I just
Bars.
let me smash and leave me alone.
Let me smash.
Let me smash.
Sean, what did you say?
Pass.
Pass. Yeah, we just
Let's
have
say
regular
pass.
Kai. Why do we need the robot?
That's what I was
Robots are
saying.
hot.
Also, this one is just.
This is the Enderman, but I chose the good one.
Yeah, you
Smash.
chose the
Triple,
Guna one. We
triple.
don't actually have the other one.
I mean, the other one's also Smash, but I think I
Triple
already,
smash.
I think I already
Yeah.
said Smash about this one on stream. This one's Smash.
Or
smash
every version
of
Enderman.
Smash. I need to be Alex in that picture.
Hey man, I need to take off the pumpkin.
Wait,
Mhm.
Nap, are you fast?
You like big woman smash?
I would have
I just
said
noticed, what's
Smash
the-
on
what's
the other
the-
picture. I don't
Why-
feel this one though.
I don't have the other picture. If you want, you can pull it out for me, but I'm not gonna search through the Discord right now while I also have all of the self stuff to do.
I'm looking at the
Pull out
photo.
from this one.
Yeah,
Why does
my-
the chorus
think I
fruit
can
have
get
like a
it.
long thing coming?
It's not a
from
chorus
it?
fruit. It's just
It
flowers.
says I got it.
Ah,
This one's also Smash. This one looks like the Demogorgon.
I didn't hear Doku or Schaden. I must apologize.
Smash.
I mean, I assumed it, but like the thing is, it's not only like if like anything's cutting out, but it's also like people talking over each other and then
Yeah,
me
no,
trying
no,
to
I
listen to multiple conversations. I apologize.
No,
This
It might
one's
be a
I'd never
setting.
apologize.
no, it's
I
not.
gave you
No,
the
it's
other
just
enemy if you wanna
that
pull it
I
up.
can't keep up with like 3 people talking at once. There's no
Ah,
setting for my brain. Doku, I'm sorry.
No, because you were talking about how like when multiple people talk,
No,
it
that
like
was Nap.
mutes the volume.
No, that was Nap. I don't have that issue.
It was
I
Navia.
said that.
You don't have that? Okay, never mind.
No,
I
it's
do
just
have
that
issue.
I'm trying to listen to multiple people and then I miss out some other people. Like for instance, Tensei just said something, but I was talking so I didn't hear. I assume Tensei said Smash.
smash.
Pass.
Pass.
Yeah, that's a
Smash.
pass for me as well.
Pass.
No feet.
I mean,
No flesh.
the
Pass,
waist.
pass.
This is very much the same
Blank.
argument as with the robot.
Clank,
Yes.
Yeah.
Clank,
The
clank,
waist.
clank.
Clank,
They
clank,
want
clank,
clank.
clank, clank.
Let me grab the waist smash.
Yes!
No.
Grabbable waist!
The
Grabbable.
awakened version.
Is it? It looks.
The awakened version looks a lot cooler in my opinion, but it would probably still
Yeah.
be a pass.
Requiem.
Requiem.
Requiem, oh my god.
Requiem.
I feel like
Oh.
you couldn't comfortably fit your hand in like
Pass.
the small of that waist.
Smash Vecna.
Oh god.
Smash.
Pass.
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 I good.
Goku, aren't you like
I'm sorry, but even
Aw.
Mad
Your
Mouse
Japan
can't
looks
fix
like
this
a-
one.
Smash on Quinn's side here. Yuri,
Wait.
your Gooba is dead, by the way.
Yeah. I want
Yeah,
to
Zizla's checked out.
Oh, no.
I don't know why I did that.
Gooba's back.
just do it.
Yeah, no, I fixed. I have I have a hotkey where he does that when I mute myself on stream, but I don't know. Sometimes it reacts with something I press. I don't know what I pressed. That it like didn't mute me on stream, but put that on. I don't know why. It's fine.
I was so shocked at the Gooba.
No, not the Goba.
Can I just say that Vecna has a lot of experience, so
That is.
This is the same guy as the
Hardness
spider
again.
guy. Yes,
is
I know. I
Hardness
said
again.
earlier, I literally said earlier that he is in here twice.
It's garbage.
Disgusting.
Because this was only the head. And I just saved all of them without
You
paying
can
attention.
adapt
Smash.
to anything.
Only head.
Yes, Charles. Only head.
Whoa. Bars.
Why does he have that gamer posture?
I really hate his face.
Imagine
Oh my
Game of Thrones.
every night he would adapt and you would get something different each time.
Hey,
Can't
yo.
unsee it.
With this treasure, I summon.
I hate the
For
face
this
so
treasure, I
much.
summon the gamer
Pass.
posture.
Oh my god.
The gamer posture is insane.
I cannot think about anything else.
Just like me, for real.
I mean, you relatable to Smash. But I was not Smash. If it was
Sean?
some other picture
Yes?
that has better view on the character, I would Smash. So
I think it's
Oh,
just a chunky
pass.
neck making it look like gamer posture.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be.
Yeah,
No,
some-
but still, it's kind of.
Smash. Lemon smash.
I'm gonna click smash
I
for.
think Queen Goons right now.
Wait, did Tensei say smash or pass it in here?
No, pass.
It's a pass for me as well, I think.
Ass.
Smash.
Pass,
It's a it's
pass.
a
Yeah,
hard
I've been
smash.
duped by them. Pass.
I've been duped by them.
I've kissed the first one after crashing the ship.
I can assure everyone that in the game it's verified that you can in fact smash them. So
You can smash.
Doesn't mean.
Terrified smash.
Yeah, only
doesn't
because
mean
you
we
can,
have
doesn't mean you
to
should.
arouse.
mean you want to.
I mean, you.
can.
You spent so much time
Yeah.
thinking about if you could, you didn't stop to consider if you should.
I should, absolutely. There's no question.
Yes.
No, I
I have a few
knew-
questions actually.
I knew I was Goon even before the game came out.
Smash.
I
Smash.
saved this one under JJK guy because I forgot his name.
Smash.
Yeah.
Sukuna.
They call him. They don't call him Sakuna for nothing.
Smash.
Smash.
The king of
Lemon
Persia.
smash.
My Judas.
Little baby girl.
I didn't hear half the people, I think.
Smash.
Smash.
Of course, Smash. He's my little Judas.
Yeah, but when you call him a Judas, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're smashing him. I think Jesus would have not necessarily. Actually, no, Jesus loves everyone, so maybe he would have.
You didn't? You
Big
didn't
kids.
Oh
saw
god.
You mean you didn't
Oh
saw the
Jesus!
shit?
Think of the gallons.
You didn't
I,
saw
I
the
might have
Happy
put this
Easter.
one in
Smash,
just now.
Smash. Smash.
Smash.
Virgilius, my beloved.
Virgilius, my
You look so
beloved.
polite.
Oh, it's the tired middle-aged salaryman.
Yes,
Smash.
it's the
Oh,
tired
God.
middle-aged
Just like
salaryman.
me, for real.
Yeah, I would kiss her.
Pass.
Did you say pass,
pass.
I
Charles?
hate
Pass.
salaryman.
No,
Yeah.
I just
I think you
The
don't.
red
No, the
mist?
character.
You pass on the red mist.
wanna.
He
I wanna
just- he
sit
doesn't
down
know.
with him and just have a smoke or something.
He doesn't know.
His voice
you
is
can
so
smash.
hot.
There's not enough pictures I can pull up.
His
That would
voice
be
broke.
perfect.
Goon to his voice alone.
I can do it to my own voice.
Whoa.
Huh?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa.
I couldn't.
What's
What's
my
your
mic picking
opinion,
up?
I missed Quinn.
Your mic is picking up ass, ash, and whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa. No, it's because I saw my Discord thing lighting up. I'm like, why is it lighting up? And I'm
I
talking.
can't hear you,
Quinn.
Odin Quinn.
Let's Smash.
Okay.
Let me
Okay.
Smash.
Let me smell you.
Lemon smash.
We are
Virgilius.
running out. We have 4 more.
Doctor, turn off my Goon inhibitor.
Smash.
Oh.
Let's make him count.
I have one more. that I can send.
Ass.
Lex.
Smash.
I'm so conflicted.
Caesar, please
Smash.
zoom on those legs.
Wait, what?
Enhance. Enhance on those legs.
What a lip.
And had
God.
Kowalski.
You see that?
Kowalski analysis.
I
Yeah.
sent you one more, Zazer.
Yo. Oh, perfect.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but it's fascinating that you're choosing this one and not the other one that I'm
Can we
thinking
not
of.
get the upper half?
We can. No, I was told
Can we
to
smash
focus
her
on the
past
legs.
the lower half and then the upper half?
If that's what you want.
Oh,
Oh
Smash leg.
my god.
What am
Okay.
I?
Smash freaky old man.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Smash,
Yeah.
smash,
Wait,
smash.
wait, Doku.
I feel
you
like
are
he's still
passing.
got it. He's still got it.
There was a pass earlier, I think.
yeah, I said pass.
Yeah,
You're
then I
right.
did hear it correctly.
Damn.
Are we gonna evaluate the top half differently, or...?
Also smash.
Smash.
I feel like nothing
No
much
change.
changed.
Even
Yeah, no,
more
this was
smash.
pointless.
But this is
No
just-
change in my answer. It's the same.
Uh,
I don't like
this
that.
one is,
Can you even smash a stand?
So I
You
did
can't actually. I
Jotaro.
think
Not
you
with
people
that
can't
edit.
interact with stands.
yeah, unless
yeah.
when you can, then
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah.
I love Araki logic.
We saw.
Is this like a
I'll
2-in-1 deal
smash.
or like
Does it only start platinum? Does Jotaro just have to like sit and watch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's only Star Platinum.
Jotaro
all
got
about
cucked again.
Also, he's 16.
Jotaro got to the
so...
chair.
Which
Yes.
depends
No,
on when.
He literally has a kid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
well-
if I'm talking
Which version
Stardust
of Star Platinum?
Crusaders.
Yeah, we're
That's
sorry.
Star
Have you seen
Platinum.
that
It's
show?
not Stardust Crusader.
Yeah.
This is
I'm
the
talking
old.
Stardust Crusaders though.
Yeah, he's
That's
just like 2
Skinny
meters
Star
tall.
Platinum.
16.
That's part 7, or part 6, I think.
Yeah, this is part 6. Cool.
I don't think I just picked the first picture that came up when I googled fucking Star Platinum.
It's
Part
just
3,
us.
Star Platinum is more buff.
What exactly did you Google?
Star Platinum.
Start platinum.
What's your new fix, please, Google?
Goon picture for Star Platinum is what they googled.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I didn't actually hear anyone's thing. I just heard that Jotaro got
Smash.
cocked.
I don't use.
Smash.
Pass.
Pass.
Smash.
I don't use Google. I use Goongle. So
Oh my god.
Hold on, I got you.
Using Google on my
But a
Microsoft
path or
Edge.
Smash though.
We will never know.
Wait,
what? I said smash.
I didn't hear.
I said it like 4 times.
I didn't
This is
hear.
a certain-
And also Nab
Well,
must have also not heard,
Smash,
because otherwise they would have told me.
Lem smash.
You just hate.
Oh,
No, you're just quiet.
Smash.
Oh god.
Smash,
Smash.
smash, smash,
Yeah,
smash,
He
smash.
could literally explode.
Okay,
Yeah, but
some people said things that I didn't like catch.
It will be explosive smash.
smash.
Explosion.
You can't not smash.
Everyone smashed Kilaki.
I think you guys just like JoJo. Pass.
Should we just like go down the line like each time so they can get it?
Yeah, maybe that
Just,
will
like,
make it
rapid
easier.
fire?
yeah, we go down. I said that earlier and then we never did it.
Did you? I didn't hear that.
Guys, I have
Yeah,
this
but
original
I did.
idea.
there's
I
only
ignored
2 left unless someone else sends me something, so there's not much left to rapid fire.
This is a pass for me.
And we're not rapid
Smash.
firing.
No.
Pass. Oh shit.
We said ass
smash.
anyway.
Huh? Smash?
Smash.
Still smash. Demo Gorgon.
This is a pass for me, buddy. Sean?
Pass, pass.
Piss.
Okay, the last one we have so far, which was basically just sent in, the
Who
Kruma.
is that?
Roma.
Bakugan.
Hold on, I need to wait
Oh.
for Twitch.
Smash.
I fucking love Chroma.
It's
That's
also
my
Limbus
Minecraft
company.
skin, by the way. My Minecraft skin is Chroma.
Oh, that's who it is.
See.
Smash.
She's
Why-
hot.
Why does that character look like?
She's from Limbus company.
Yeah.
Smash.
I mean the seals kind of remind me of Warhammer 40k.
Oh.
Smash.
Yes.
Do I give
Crusaders.
Lord Chroma or do I just leave
No,
it
we leave
there?
it at that, especially because Stoker
Yeah.
still wants to play the game.
Yeah, okay.
Smash.
Wow. I didn't realize this was Limbus Company. Oh shit.
No, this is
Okay.
Limbus Company.
I'm
Well,
it's like
downloading
that-
Limbus Company right now.
It's like that gender envy smash. You know what I mean? It's like I want to look like them, but
Yes,
also I want to be
it's-
with them, kind of thing. It's a
Yes.
weird, it's a
Same.
weird dynamic to be in.
I call it envious.
Same, Doko.
So, wow, the picks.
Oh no.
So,
Pull
this,
up the Pokemon. Sorry.
I will not pull up the Pokemon. In fact, this is like a 4.5
Can we
hour
grab the
stream.
background now.
I was gonna say we've been going a minute.
Yeah.
We can probably end it here. What did you say, sir?
I said, can we grab the funny background that we agreed upon at the beginning? I forgot. Like
The funny
here.
background.
The one with everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that as a
Definitely.
placeholder.
Yeah, that's what it's called, placeholder. I was trying to think of the word, but my brain's too smooth.
You
Yeah, I
mean
still have it in the folder here.
We gonna do a smash up as with the place.
No,
I mean-
You want-
no.
Just the entire placeholder. We don't even evaluate like the
The
people.
whole thing smash.
Yeah,
Just
just
go
smash. Just start up Smash.
smash.
I just realized that from
Elvis
this
to the
image,
placeholder.
it looks like a Seto's tail is so long. It just curled up my ass and then
Maybe it is.
and then cracked my
knows?
skull.
Oh my!
That's why I look like
This is peak.
It's not even the one with
Beautiful.
Doko on it.
Yeah, it's no,
it's
it's
better that
this
way
is-
actually.
It's the one Seth sent me, which was this one.
That's the one that I got sent.
It's better
Yeah.
that way. Let's leave it like that.
This one doesn't even have the egg in it.
Nope. We have
No.
we do have a
not-
final one
Yeah.
somewhere in here that
do
Nap
we?
sent me, but I'm gonna have to save that separately. Yeah, the Be Right Back screen from Nap is technically this one with the finished version.
Yeah,
But
also where the plush Sunshi is down on Tensei's hip.
Oh, right.
but this was a pretty successful stream, I would say. It was pretty fun,
I'd say so.
and I hope you guys had fun as well. I really enjoyed it.
Absolutely. Thank you
No.
for having
Hell
me.
yeah, we did.
I think I
would
learned a
be-
lot
Yes.
about what people's tastes were in this stream.
The EP isn't set up for the screen, Sharden, and also I think Tensei tried it earlier as well. Those are all not set up for the screen. I set this up literally like yesterday evening, and then like today was just like also getting some uni work done because I didn't do anything yesterday.
Well,
You
Yeah,
hate
thank you
us.
for
just
setting all of
imagine
this
I
up.
patted your
Even though I
head.
piled on you, like, really last minute.
No, it's fine. I love doing stuff like this. This is why I like even did it in the first place, because I just like, I don't know, like silly stuff like this. I've told you before, the Cecilia Immergreen grind setup, making things
Oh my God.
immersive.
Cecilia Hazel Immergrum.
Immersaisel. Immercaprum.
I hate it when Caprum immerses on my nuts.
Oh, my god.
Oh my.
What do you mean
yeah.
by that, chat?
I just noticed that Cecil didn't have a mic on his stand.
I cut it off because it like did so like it blocked a
just
lot
goes
from the
under.
character, yeah.
Zazel's just like screaming at the top of his lungs.
No, I'm
so
mic'd up. I'm like mic'd up on. You can't see it.
You have the lavalier mic under your shirt.
Exactly.
There you go.
Oh, gotcha. My
Yes.
bad.
You should have
Continue.
had a headset.
Oh my god, we put a headset on.
What?
Yeah, I was thinking about
Yeah,
putting
you go.
something as like a host type thing, but then I forgot about it. It was too last minute. It doesn't matter. But for next time, because it seems that there's other people who also would like to join in something like this, because Dejan wanted to do something like this as well. I think Dispatchery would also be down. I feel like Nab can find some other hear me outs if we haven't already like used up everything on the Smasher Pass here,
Oh,
which
no.
is what I was concerning for.
No, I can find something.
No.
As the biggest gooner, I will always
professional
find
gooner.
things. Yeah, I am professional in the game.
Nab's like, that was only scratching the surface.
It was.
I still have several terabytes.
If
I
you,
don't know how this works.
if you
I'm
thought
going-
Godric was bad, be prepared.
No, my.
Now that I know how this works, I think if you let me, if you do not hate me that much that days, I would like to join.
Yes, of course.
Sure.
Yeah, no.
Everybody's invited.
I feel like since people seem to be down, I guess we're gonna make this a twofer at least. Maybe more, we will see.
Oh yeah.
But I did not expect to be the host of Goon Night.
Night.
But no, I think this was really fun, and I would be down to even set up a few more things that I was thinking about but just didn't have the time for anymore. Also, I hope that the same background music for the last like 4.5 hours wasn't too grinding for stream. I think you guys don't hear it because you don't have the audio.
Nope.
But I had a different one in mind, was then too scared that Nintendo was like, I don't know, like bang down my door. So I chose this one, and I only put this one in and not any others, so I hope this was fine.
Can I just quickly say, imagine how funny it would be if Nintendo, like somebody at Nintendo would suddenly see that they have copyright strike on something called Goon Night.
They have to watch through the whole video to like see where it is.
Where's the goon?
No.
Where are the gooners?
There'll be like
Where did those
understandable
schoolers
takes,
do?
so you guys get a
We-
pass.
We did show Burr though. I was like, how many Nintendo characters did we show?
Sponsor for the next stream is Nintendo.
All of Nintendo.
Let's do Smash or Pass for all of League of Legends characters.
Oh God.
Yeah, I think we can.
Smash or Pass while playing League of Legends.
We couldn't do also just do something like that instead of like the point thingy that we had now. I think we can do plenty of like other stuff with this, and I would be very happy to like host more or less these.
You want to host more Goon Nights?
I
Good night.
You want to Goon Night?
Yippee!
I don't want to goon more. I want to enable you guys to gooning. I
Damn.
I lead
a lot
others
of
to a
research to
treasure
do
I
after
cannot
this shit.
possess. You know.
He's edging everyone.
By the way, could you like quickly put me and Sharon out of the studio so we can beat each other up because of the deal take that Sharon had?
I can, yeah. You guys can go outside real quick, right?
Yaoi too much.
All right, boys. See you next good night.
Alright.
Okay.
Thanks.
Night night.
Uh oh. I hope everyone enjoyed. Good night, everyone.
Yes, I hope you all enjoyed as much as I did.
Mhm.
And
As
this,
crowned as the biggest gooner, I wanna say thank you to everybody.
to no one's
for
surprise.
gooning. No, you wanna go? You wanna
No,
take
I-
us outside? You wanna follow
Yo-
Sean and Pip?
Is everyone
No, I
just
knew
gonna
you're
act
the-
like
Beat the fuck out of each other?
So in the
You're a
Can I
winner.
go
I knew
with
that.
snap get.
I'm a winner, I win.
I'm fine with not fighting anyone. Actually, I'm okay with this. This is a good setup.
You wanna like
I'm
wrap me up?
content dropping what's it called? I'll think about it, but I like throwing fuel on the flames. I'm good just
You're
thinking.
instigating.
Yes, I love throwing shade. That's what it is. That's what I was thinking.
Good night for a Nobel Prize.
Hell yeah.
Close out.
They're
gun.
pulling out a gun.
Quinn's American. Let's go.
My God, I knew they blend red, white, and blue.
They brought
Well-
a gun to this side.
He shot his eyes. He shot his eyes.
I guess for the future it is no longer unspecified group stream. I suppose for the future it is now Goon Night Part 2.
Good night. Yeah.
American technique multi-shot.
Okay, I think we should be ending it here though. now.
Okay, Tetsu.
Alright.
That's enough. That's enough.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
That's not
wait.
that
Y'all-
is you. I know that's you.
Y'all
The
should
clack was
come.
not me.
Sharden, Quinn, you all should come back onto the stage so we can have like a little goodbye. You're gonna...
This time I'll let you live.
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I guess we call it here.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back.
I'm just actively bleeding out.
Which other one?
Pretty sure they just kissed.
Yeah, they were just making out off screen.
Charlotte, how could you? I'm right here.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Fight sounds on audio recorder.
Is NTR live on Zazel Capron's channel?
No, we will not say
Scandalous.
this. No.
Poor Paratanzo.
Alright. But thanks everyone who was here and supported, was watching, was chatting. And I hope you enjoyed as much as I did, and hopefully we're gonna see another one of these in the future. You guys wanna...
Hopefully with more prep time.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more
Yeah.
prep time. Yeah, you guys wanna say your goodbyes before I just end it?
Gooners, goon out.
Fair enough.
I enjoyed Goon Night, and Goon Night will continue off stream. At least for
Yep.
me, anyway.
The goon never stops.
Yeah, it's also funny because like
Goon is a mindset.
half the people here are like American, so it's not even night for them.
Yeah.
It's like
7
7
p.m.
p.m.
Yeah, now it is. I suppose.
1:12.
We started at like 2 p.m.
Yeah.
or like
Yeah,
2:30 p.m.
I'm,
So it wasn't night at all, but
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
not going to
mean.
the VOD.
But Goon Day doesn't sound as good. And also
Goon Gathering.
Also, the template that I used for like the curtain background and like the lights and everything was called Trivia Night, and it was too easy to just make it to the Goon Night.
Nah, Goon Night's fine. We love Goon Night.
We love gooning.
That's my favorite night.
He had Sharden's entertainment.
Every night is Goon Night if you're brave enough.
Alright. So yes, thank you all for being here and participating. Oh, sorry, Quinn?
Is this a bad rap that we're gooning on Jesus Day?
Nah,
No.
nah.
He would have
worry about
wanted it.
No. He
Jesus.
would have
Yeah,
wanted
Jesus
it.
would have wanted it.
This
He
is what he
lost
wanted.
gallons for our
I
sins
mean,
after all.
I literally read up today why, like, I think it's mostly in Americans, like, in America, where you guys eat ham to Easter, right? And then people were like,
Really?
yeah, why do they eat ham? Yeah, because when
We
Jesus...
should be eating Jesus' corpse instead, my bad.
Yeah, you should be. No, but apparently because, like, Jesus made the ham, like, no longer not unholy, but, like, like, he cleaned it, more or less, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't have the
fresh.
words. But that's why, like, ham is, like, not kosher in, like, some religions, because it's not, like, cleansed. But for, like, Christianity it is because of Easter, and that's why you guys are eating it, because it's, like, it's been cleansed on that day.
You think
Fuck
the
a
guy that
weeball.
wrote the Bible just really wanted to eat ham?
Maybe.
It's like, no, I
Probably.
need a reason for it to be legal.
Okay, Gooners, remember Jesus Christ lost gallons to our sins, so
He loves you all. He saw all your goons, still died on the cross.
he goons to you all.
Anyway,
Amen.
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 And on that
Amen.
note,
Amen.
thank you all for being here. Thank you all for sending in your stuff and participating. And
Hell yeah, brother.
I hope to see you again in the future. Say bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Uh,